Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hello, everyone. Guess who's here with me? Jason's here. Big ups, big ups. What's up, Jason?
What's up? What's up?
Thank you for portal jumping with me. We just slightly went through the ethers, guys. That is called portal jumping. And that's how we do that. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Bundles. Hello, Sharon. Thanks for portal jumping, guys. So, again, that was 11 hours and 55 minutes stream. I might have to cut some things. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. I'll be watching it. I will be talking to Jason for the first
I
part of
gotta
the
learn how to do
stream.
that background thing.
The background.
Yeah, how you do that?
Well, when you pay for StreamYard, you get to change it.
Oh wow.
Yep. So whenever when you go to StreamYard and then you buy it, like you buy the 20, 25, whatever a month, then you get to change your little thing in the corner. And
Okay.
then I have like a cover in case somebody come up here and we don't know who they are. You cover
How much is
yourself.
it? How much is it for a month?
25 a month.
You said 45?
25.
Oh wow. That's not bad.
Yep. And then you get all this cool stuff. You can add these things.
Oh wow.
Add clips. These are memes right here. So you would have to go to the actual meme and then download it to your PC. And then you'd have to load it in here. Josiah calls me the Phoenix because he's Jean Grey. She's one of the
Yeah.
X-Men. He calls me the Phoenix. He'd be like, you, no matter what I go through, I still rise. So you can put a cover over, like now we're back. You can put stuff in your timer. When the timer goes down, there's a timer, a count timer.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to have a cartoon made for me so that instead of this, I'm going to have like a cartoon going. So the backgrounds can switch and you can just switch them out.
I gotta
I've
wait
got
till I
one
get a
for every
laptop.
way I feel. If I feel like the destruction of the earth, then I like this one. This one's retro. Makes us look like we're in the Matrix.
Yeah,
This
that's
one's actually a moving stream. This is like the phoenix on fire, like when she rises from the fire.
okay.
And then I got the ocean. I
Yeah,
had
I
the
love
forest behind us earlier.
I
And
love
now it's nighttime, so I put the night out.
I'm a big fan of art.
Oh, are you? I love art too. I love it in like every way though, bro. Like abstract art, weird. I like it any way that we can express yourself.
Yeah. I just like wish that black people could get along on black YouTube. Be so much beefing going on. Be
Yeah,
so much.
well, there's a lot of hatred, honey. I've only been out here 6 months and look what I accomplished. They did not accomplish that in 6 months. So trust and believe. If they can't accomplish, they're hating, bro. You already know that. If I come over and we talk about what I just talked about, there's
Yeah,
gonna be, yeah, you're gonna have to get ready because again, they know when I'm coming through, they know shit gonna get lit up because
I already
people
told.
come, they support you, they love you. Like I don't got messy people. My people are thorough people. I had to get rid of messy people. So you got to weed out the bad to get to the good. That's all.
Yeah, some people don't think. Some people don't think that if you do something positive, they don't think it'll be supported. Well, you wouldn't know unless you do it.
Right. I was
You know.
showing people how to build their channels, like how I was taught. I was working as I went, and I figured out like different ways to work the system.
But how do you get? Because I only got like 20 subscribers.
All right, well, let's do this. Let's answer this question, and then I'll show you how we can do it. I'm interested in hearing an answer from the New Yorker, but want your answer too, Janet. Who would you say is the top three rappers from New York all time, judged by talent, not success? That's a great question. I think
Well,
I'm gonna let the king answer that first. What you think? Go ahead. I'm gonna move your seat over here. You can have my seat.
well, for
Oh,
me, I Biggie is number one.
yes. Period. Top line. Biggie from New York. Yes.
And then this one, well, this one should be
Was
number
Slick
one, but
Rick from New York?
yeah, yeah, he was from
Yes.
New
I'm
York.
going with Slick Rick then too.
But this is another one that is not appreciated a lot.
Okay.
LL Cool J.
Yes. Shout out to LL Cool J. I actually met him. He came here to Pittsburgh and I met him. I shook his hand and everything. He's an amazing man. He
And
really is a
then
kind, soft talking gentleman.
now, um, the third one would be, well, it's so many, but
No.
the third one after Biggie died, you know, I was I was into Mace, but then when I seen that Ja Rule had, um, well, I would say X. X is the third, and
X.
then yeah, and then after X, I would pick Ja Rule, and
Yeah, I
then
would you. Ja Rule.
no, because a lot of people don't know the history behind what happened to Ja Rule. Ja Rule was done dirty, by 50 Cent. Everybody think 50 Cent is not a snitch. It's
Yeah,
funny
he
how
is.
it's funny how he clowning Jim Jones and making fun of people, trolling people for snitching when he's the number one snitch. He should be sitting right there being best friends with Takashi 69 because
Yeah.
50 Cent, let me tell you how 50 Cent got Ja Rule off out of the picture.
You can
He,
do
he
that. And if you could type your channel in the back chat, in the private chat, I'll post it for you.
yeah, he went and
We're
let
going
me
to
tell
get you
you
some subscribers, okay? But go ahead.
let me tell you what 50 Cent did to Ja Rule, because a lot of people don't know the story because they're not from New
Sure.
York. 50 Cent is the reason why the feds indicted Murder Inc. It wasn't no Supreme.
Oh.
50 Cent told them about them being friends with Supreme, and he ratted on them and said, because Ja Rule actually made a video of what happened. 50 Cent went in the precinct and he said he had something for the feds. They contacted the feds, and 50 Cent was an informant that nobody knew about. To this day, nobody will believe Murder Inc. or Irv Gotti. Nobody will believe him. Irv Gotti had an order of protection put out by 50 cents on him. Nobody believed him, even though he showed the paperwork with 50 Cent's real name on it. But we live in a culture where, if you got numbers and if everybody liked that person got the win over the person that actually was innocent. Ja Rule had nothing to do with 50 Cent getting shot. Ja Rule don't know 50 Cent. Only thing Ja Rule know about 50 Cent is a passing by in Queens. They seen each other, but they didn't know each other like that. You
Okay.
know, the beef was Supreme told 50 Cent, stop talking my life in your music because you're going to get me knocked. 50 Cent kept shouting his life out in his music, and that's what got 50 Cent shot all those times. He told 50 Cent,
Oh, I
you're
was
going,
wondering how that happened.
but you know what? People that's not from New York, that's not behind the scenes, don't know nothing. They only know what this media put out and what this clown ass 50 Cent nigga say. And the reason why Jay-Z is not in my top five is because Jay-Z has stole a whole nigga life that nobody believes that he did it. He stole that life from a real drug dealer that funded him the money to partner with Rockefeller. You heard me? He had
Yes.
partner. They had partner with Rockefeller, and he gave them the money, and they never paid that brother back. The money that helped start Rockefeller. He. That's how Jay Z was able to be partners with Dame Dash. Without without that drug dealer fronting Jay Z that money, Jay Z would have been Dame Dash artist fully. He wouldn't have been no partner to Dame Dash. He would have been under Dame. But and then Dame Dash actually lost money with Jay Z because he was putting money into Jay Z's career, and Jay Z wasn't making no hits. Nobody wanted Jay Z. Nobody was messing with him like that. But if you're not from New York and you listen to that clown Jay Z sit up there and act like he got all this on his own, he actually sold Dame Dash down the river so he can be a billionaire. But because of all the shit Dame Dash said in his life and did in his life, you know, people critique him over those things that he said and the life that he lived. You know, by him misusing his money. But let's not just cast Dame Dash out. If you look at
Uh,
Jay Z today, if you look at today, all the stuff Jay Z did, if you look at what Dame Dash said, you gotta look at it and see it's true. Come on, look, Jay Z fights over crumbs. He's petty. You know what I'm saying? He fights over crumbs. He fights over shit he don't even need. You know, and that's why I said Jay Z would never ever be my favorite rapper. Yes, I love his songs. Yes, I will say he's a good rapper, but I know how to separate the music from the person. He's not his personality's not good. He snakes so many people in the back to get to the top, just like 50 Cent did. If 50 Cent did not get Murder Inc. indicted, Ja Rule's career would have never stopped.
okay.
But
Bundles is asking, what about Papoose? Is verified? Do you believe in him?
what?
The Papoose? It says Jason. Is Papoose verified?
What verified as what?
Do you think he's a good rapper?
I mean, Papoose is a good freestyler. I mean, I could say that, but he haven't. I mean, the music that he was putting out at the time, mixtapes and all of that. Yeah, I could say that he should have been up there. But like I say, you got people that want to shine and want to stop your shine. You'll never achieve the level you deserved. Like you
Right.
can say, like the same thing with Beans. You know why Jay Z didn't promote Beans?
Uh,
Beans was competition. Jay Z don't like competition.
right.
He had the power to hold Beans back, and he did it.
I believe it.
Let me tell you let me tell you, and Beans was real. Beans is a real dude because Beans didn't have to say what he said. He said, "I forgive Jay Z." When they asked Jay Z, can he, monitor me while I'm on house arrest? Jay Z said I wouldn't take the responsibility. Beans had to do the rest of his time. And Beans actually said, I forgave him for that, because that was me, you
Right.
know. But, it was crazy how, Jay Z wouldn't even do that for a dude that was rocking with you like in the street. When Jay Z went to shows and all that, Beans was um acting like he was a bodyguard to Jay Z, holding him down, making sure nothing go down. And you telling me the man that watch your back at the shows, make sure nothing go down, willing to put his freedom and life on the line for you? You mean to tell me you can't even be responsible for him to get released early?
Well, Stephanie said she subscribed to you. We put your
Okay.
channel link back into the chat room again.
I appreciate it.
Again, it's up here now. Let's see. You got 24
Yeah,
subscribers. And
it's like
again, we could talk about, that other stuff that we discussed. I can speak with you,
yeah,
openly, privately about some things that you can do to keep that going. You know what I mean?
yeah. I
I'm
mean,
actually what I'm gonna do is edit my stream and I'm gonna ask people to like and subscribe to your channel. And then that
yeah.
way,
I
basically
really,
giving you a promotion here.
I really appreciate that.
No doubt.
I mean, we talk about a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? My
Uh
aunt, even my aunt, be over there bugging out with me. She was the
huh.
one that she was the one that helped me do those thumbnails that I had.
Oh, cool.
And she and then I'm thinking about bringing my I'm going to interview my mother soon because she has a nice story that I really want to get out there. You know, she tried to call Oprah. Oprah shitted on her back in the days.
Yeah, my cousin tried to call her too.
You know,
That
because let me tell you, what
bitch
woman
ain't
you
shit.
know, what woman you know got 7 boys, you know, 3 girls. Her daughters is doing good. None of them sluts. They not hoes. They not with the stock culture. Then she got 7 boys not locked up, gay or in jail or none of that. I mean, you know, she grew up in New York when it was at its worst, and she was able to keep her boys from going through all of that. Even though some of her boys was gang members, she was able to navigate all of these things, all these obstacles in a way, and her boys still come out successful at the end of her raising her kids. You know, with no casualties. You know that shit wasn't easy to do, and you know
Right.
my mother was doing this, you know, with part-time fathership, because I'm not gonna like shit on my father because he did come back and he was like being there for all the kids, even the ones that wasn't his, when he did come back. Even though they wasn't together, they were good friends and he helped her, you know, raise the kids that she had after him. You know, they were good friends. Then my stepfather, he was the first child's father, and he was basically there, you know, helping out, but he was abusing my mother to the point where I had to step up to the plate and put hands on him. And then that was the end of that. My mother had divorced him, you know, and then my mother been through a lot, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I told my mother just a week ago, I said, Ma, when you get some time off, I would really like to interview you because I was like, you know, women need to see this because not only did she go through being abused, domestic violence, and all of that, she still maintained being a feminine woman. That couldn't have been
Oh,
easy.
yeah, that's what's up.
That couldn't have been easy. I mean, I could talk to you can catch me talking to my mother, and if my mother feel like she's over talking me, she got that much respect as a woman to like, you know, not I'm not gonna say shut up, but she got so much respect for me as a man that she would, you know, she would tone it down and let me speak, you know, because she's showing me that's what she want a woman to do for me. She's showing me the representative of the woman that I'm supposed to be with.
I
Not a
know
lot of
that's
mothers,
right.
not a lot of mothers is doing that. You know what I'm
Nope.
saying?
And that's why I always taught my boys to speak to women with respect.
Yeah. You know, I just got into it with my mother the other week, and then she said, you know what? I'm gonna be quiet so I can listen to what you gotta say. You know, and I'm looking at it like, damn, I'm a grown ass man, and my mother's giving me this respect. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you know, she had every reason to, you know, to be rough with us and to and she used to be a tomboy. That's the whole thing. I'm like, Ma, how you maintain being feminine and
Hmm.
you used to dress like a boy? Because my mother used to be covered up. She ain't never really like going out dressing like a sexy woman and stuff until she got like in her 40s. You
Well,
know,
let's
she
give Jason a round of applause and bundles for hooking him up. He's got 30 subscribers.
I really
What?
appreciate that, yo. I really appreciate that. And I'm going and trust me, everybody gets, like I said, everybody that comes over there that be in my chat room will get it. Everybody's getting wrenched up until I get to 1,000. Once I
Right?
get to, once I get to 1,000, then that's when I'm gonna be choosy. But I'm not gonna be choosy with the first ones that was riding with me when I was coming up.
Right.
You know, and like me, I'm not with the I'm not with now if people want to, you know, finance my channel or whatever, they could, but I'm not gonna be one of them YouTubers out there like you better donate this and that. Nah, you know why?
No,
Because when you
people
give
will support you and love
you
you and
give
get your cash app because they
yeah,
care, honey. I
yeah,
don't put my cash app out there.
yeah,
I
but
do have a
yeah,
banner for it. Like
and
I have a
Jeanette,
banner for it that people
Janet,
can hit my cash app, but I don't really put that because I always like to pay it
that's what
forward.
I respected about you, Janet.
Mhm.
When I seen you not asking for donations, I said, "Yo, Janet is real because she's giving out real information that where she really could be asking for money. Because whenever you doing mental health, that's not easy. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And you know, you're really trying to dig in and help people. You're not trying to dig in people's pockets like most of these content creators out
No.
here.
I was
You
actually
know,
giving money away. So I'm a promoter. So I
yeah,
have enough money to give you what you need.
yeah,
If
yeah,
you
like
need
people,
money to help with your channel, I can do that. That's why I don't need it. My channel's funded by a sponsor. My own
yeah,
family member's a sponsor. She believed in
yeah,
me. And matter of fact, she called me today screaming, like, I'm so fucking happy. She was like, I knew you could do it. She said, cousin, everything that you told me you were going to do, you did. She's proud of me. And hit my cash app, which I don't tell people because I don't. Oh, my cash app getting because when I first started out like that and it just kept dinging and dinging and it was going off, people were pocket watching like a mother. And they like,
oh
how
yeah,
this bitch out here 2 months
yeah,
and she getting a cash app. So I stopped putting my shit out there because I only learned that from like other content creators. But then I learned like people that if someone wants to donate to me, they're going to be like, Janet, you know what I'm saying? Put your cash app. I want to hit your cash app.
that's
Other
how it's
than
supposed
that,
to be.
yeah, no, I don't get into that,
That's how it's supposed to be. I mean, I always say
That's is in the
those,
building.
those who
That's can
don't
you go over to Jason Johnson and subscribe, darling? He started at 20. We got him to 30, honey. We just moving him up.
like
That's is from the UK.
yeah, I love my UK brothers and sisters. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, they're fun. They're so
hell yeah,
much fun and they're real and they don't
yeah,
sugarcoat that bullshit. And they got manners, bro. Like their manners, even when they're fussing at each other, they be funny as hell. They be like, hold up, wait a minute, it's my turn to speak. I'll be cracking up like
yeah.
they
They
get
be
their
like,
point
yeah,
across.
they
They're like,
be
bloody
like,
hell, shut up.
yeah,
You know
they be
us,
like,
we be like,
yeah.
fuck you, asshole, fuck you. They don't
Listen,
do
bro.
that shit.
They be like, listen, bruv, listen.
Yes, yes. Yes. They be like, bro, you're dumb as hell, bro.
You know, when I
You're dumb
first,
as a doornail rocks, okay? Get over the shit, move on,
it's
grow
just
up.
fun. You know, what's exciting is when you can interact with something that you've seen in the movies and you never got a chance to speak to a person with that accent, and you like,
Yes.
wow. And then you
I
speaking to a
love
black.
their accent.
You know what's unique about it is when it's a black person with that accent. It's like
Yep.
so unique. It's like so unique. You like, damn.
Well, there is a guy over there. His name is Base Luke UK, right? And he's white, but honey, when you talk to him and you start talking to him, you can't tell what color he is for real.
Yeah,
He
that's what makes
sings
it.
he sings all his songs like a black man. He talks when he is when he go in on you and like drag you through the U loop. That's what we call it. He will go there and he don't sound like no white man. He got that voice like you said, but it like gets a little like it gets a little like, you know how we do, bro. You be like, you know what I mean? You want to get down with you know how we get the twang out and shit.
Yeah.
Ah! What the hell? There's a goddamn fucking caterpillar in my house.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
Just
I
kill it.
picked it up and thought it was I thought it was something and it's a caterpillar. I'm freaking
That ain't
out.
gonna, don't worry, that ain't gonna bite you.
I know, but it scared the shit out of me because I picked it up and thought it was hair. And it wasn't freaking hair. It was the freaking caterpillar. Wait, I'm going to show y'all as soon as I stop freaking out.
You know what? I always say.
They said he's the white soundest man ever. You better leave Luke alone. Luke changing. That's what I said. People say I sound like a white person, but Jason said I sound black. So now, Bats, you sound hood. I don't know what she talking about. She got that hood slang too.
You
She was
sound
talking to
like,
me yesterday,
you
Bats.
sound like.
She need to come up here.
Let me tell you who voice you got. You know that girl from Different World, the girl Whitney.
What's it called?
The girl Whitney.
Oh yes, from Different World. Yep.
You got her voice. You got her voice. Yep.
Yep. You're right.
You do got her voice.
Oh God, it's black. Oh God, you see it? You see it? Ah! It fell on the computer. Ah, I'm naked. Ah, I'm freaking out. Ah, get it. Oh, get it, girl. Come on, you can do it, girl. Oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta take it outside. I got it. It's in a napkin. I mean, it's in a paper.
Let me tell you. Oh yeah, Janet. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Some of my shows, right?
Oh my God. Yes, Janet, I'm listening.
Some of my shows that I've done,
okay.
Those shows the shows that you seen.
Yeah.
Some of those shows I didn't have anyone in the room, and I could sit there and talk for like 2 or 3 hours by myself. Or just somebody.
Yeah, I used to do that.
Yeah,
when I first started, I didn't have anybody in a chat room.
Yeah, because you gotta.
You know what someone told me? That you just act like there's a million people out there anyway. So that's all I did. I just started acting like there was a million people out there, and just started talking.
Let me tell you the method I use.
Okay.
I always say it on every screen. You know, I know someone's gonna probably watch the replay, you know.
Right.
So I'm doing this because I love talking. You know, I'm a talkative person. I like
you are. I love you. You're like a heaven sent. You talk as much as Empress Janet.
I said, so when I come over, when I'm on my channel, I'm talking, giving y'all niggas game and shit. Cause I really give game a lot. I try to give men game to have because the reason why most of the women are the way they are because of the tricks. I hate to say it. I ain't trying to.
Well, looks like we've got a hot guest, King. So this is what you do, okay?
I ain't trying to shit on nobody for tricking, but
I know. Here
when they talk about women's behavior, I'll be like, I created this.
Hello?
Yo!
Yeah.
What's up?
What up, Janet?
What's up? I see your name, Stanley. Are you emperor now?
Well, you out here probably looking like a goddamn 8.7 out of 10, so hell yeah.
You and this 8.7 shit. He said I'm an 8.7.
Where's my lighter?
So let me introduce you. Jason, this is Stanley. Stanley, this is Jason.
What's up, Stan? How you?
What up? What up?
What's poppin'?
You want to tell everybody where you're from, Stanley?
Honestly, I live like 2 blocks down from Janet. We met at a goddamn local Burger King. I took her out. I bought her goddamn 2 rodeo cheeseburgers, and I said, hey.
Can't well. All right, guys. So Stanley is the comedian. Shout out to Stan. He's the man. You can call him Nick too. Holler. Come on, Nick. Come on. Behave. He's joking, Jason. He's joking. He's out there. What you in Detroit, Michigan? You out in Michigan? He out where the weed is free. I know that.
We met on the south side of Pittsburgh.
You're on the south side of Pittsburgh. You know what? When I used to get mad at you trolling me, Stan, I used to get mad at you. You know I did. We were dating, we broke up, we were friends, we broke up. You trolled me over there. We broke up. I don't know what to do with you, Stan.
Well,
I love you though. I
this
just
new
love
dude.
you.
You're dating the new dude now.
I
And
know, honey. I got a new boyfriend, honey. His name is Jason.
I'm fucking sad.
Well, see the way it's set up. Jason lives in Pennsylvania. Sorry. Love it.
I've never
Stan
been
is
more.
the man, guys. Come on, we gotta give Stan a round of applause. How you been though, brother?
It's okay.
Huh?
I've been okay.
Good, good. You know, I want to apologize for my behavior. You know, I was kind of upset with you. I thought we were going to kick in. Then I saw you over there with Jenna. And when you made that video with Jenna, I was not happy, Stan. You know that, right?
When I said that she looks like a fucking 3-liter,
I know, but bro, you said you were going to date her and all that stuff. And I was like, why is he making all that fake content? Remember?
yeah, but I say that you look like an 8.7.
I know, but Stan, it kind of hurt my feelings because you know those are not the good guys. Those are the bad guys. So I thought you were with the bad guys, bro. Yeah, I don't fuck with American Dream and them. He be over there dressing like a woman and doing weird shit on his stream. Like I can't get down with that.
You're out here showing them goddamn nips out like
I don't
it's
got
got
no nips.
what?
Listen, these ain't
Here we
nips.
go. Nope, here we go. Yep. I'm down for it.
These are not nips. Showing my green eyes.
Fucking PTL, baby.
I can't with you, Stan. Can I get back to talking to my new friend?
Okay.
Okay, Stan. Kisses. Make sure you subscribe to Jason's channel, okay? We're trying to help build him up.
I will. Okay, yeah,
All right,
bro.
you come back. You come
You know
back
I will.
later,
Okay.
okay?
What's
I'll
wrong
fucking come
with
again.
Stan? Stan is cool.
Oh, you want
No.
Stan to stay? Go ahead, Stan. You can stay.
Stan's cool.
Let's talk to Jason, okay? You want to
Bro,
talk to
I'm not
Jason?
trying to cock block him. I'm not
No,
trying
you can
to.
do whatever you want. I just didn't want you
It
to
ain't no
feel like.
cop blocking.
No, you just get.
It ain't no
No,
cop
you can
blocking.
stay, Stan. You know.
There's no cop blocking, brother.
No, Stan is a okay. Being honest, I'll be honest. Stan and I dated on YouTube only. So he just was like on YouTube and we'd go around, he'd come to my channel. But there was this girl that I didn't like, and he was over there making videos talking about he was going to be with her. And I didn't know that it was fake at that time, Jason. So I got mad. And then, you know, like, yeah, so I went through that with him, and he just kept saying, like, we're in an open relationship. We're in an open relationship, which we were. And I understood that, but I didn't like that girl. So he didn't ever say, oh, I'm going to go over here and joke with these people. You know, he didn't tell me nothing. So whenever it went down, I just snapped and I blocked him, and kept blocking him. And then finally, you know, like, eventually I was just like, you know what? I care about the boy. I don't want to hurt him like that. I already took him to a show and kind of like embarrassed him on this show because he was trolling me, as you can see. But he's a good troll. See, some trolls are bad and some are good. He's a good troll. He's never done anything to hurt me or my channel. Even when me and him argued, he never ran around and talked shit on me. Like, so Stanley is a really good guy. And that's why I apologize for my behavior.
Yeah.
And that's why I said if he wanted to jump off and come back later, he can, because he just likes to make jokes. And, you know, shout out to Stan.
I don't take. I don't. One thing I don't do, as I've been on YouTube, because I've been in. I don't know if you ever been like, if you ever been on Manosphere channels. All right. Now those channels are a little bit. I mean, you don't got the stomach, you can't. I mean, you shouldn't go over there. But
Okay. Yeah, no, I try to stay away from drama.
like I'll be on, like sometimes I'll be on Platinum Elite's channel,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, it be so much going on. Like niggas get to cursing each other out, you know.
I
And,
know. I want to make up with Mutt Nuts.
and when I
I
get
don't
up,
know what to do. If I should call, it can't call. I don't know. Maybe you could go over there, Bats, and tell her I still love her. I'll try to reach out though. You're right, Bats,
so what
because
I do,
he
right?
would destroyed my relationship with a YouTuber on here. Me and Mutt Nuts would have been like she's monetized. She wants to get monetized, and I told her like I'll help her get to the finish line, and like all she needs is their her hours, and so like I was trying to help her with that, and I was supporting the channel, paying, hitting her cash app. But then Mr. Unknown's this guy, his name's Mr. Unknown, the villain channel. We're not even going to give him no shout out like that. But he was my co-host, and he basically made up a story saying that she was talking shit on me, and that
But why do this is the thing I don't understand. If you are cool with both
is
content
that really
creators,
Trailer Hood again? Because Trailer, somebody was sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Somebody was spamming my chat room. If you could come up and tell me that's you, I want to give you your sleeve back, bro. I just know that people were spamming my freaking chat room earlier with names that weren't real. So, but go ahead. What'd you say? Oh, there he is. Here he is. Hold on. Hello.
What's up?
Hey, was that you in the chat room, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm gonna give you your wrench back. The only thing is somebody was spamming my chat room earlier, and they were using people's different names. And so what I did was just like wiped out the wrenches, and then again get people to come back when they come back. Because usually I get rid of everybody's wrench. Only certain people get to keep their wrench until the next time. But it's just like I said, I let you guys have your wrenches so you guys can your channel. But
Hey,
Jason,
I don't wrenches don't really matter that much to me. I'm not one of them wrench
I just like to give you a wrench so
weirdos.
you can promote your channel.
I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, and actually, I will show you. See, Jason, he's up here. So
Yeah,
right
actually,
now, that's promoting
I,
Jason's
I
channel.
was that's why I hopped up here. You mentioned Platt's channel, man. I was curious if he might know who I am because I was the token white dude on fucking Platt's channel for a while, apparently.
oh
Oh, you
yeah,
know him?
I don't know. I know Platinum had two white dudes up there.
Yeah, I'm Trailer Hood.
Trailer Hood,
Yeah.
I probably only seen you once.
Yeah, he tried to get
Well,
me
he
into a
shows
couple.
himself.
Huh?
Trailer does show himself. I don't know if he wants to turn his camera on, but yeah, there he is. That's him.
Oh no, I haven't seen him before.
I used to have long hair.
Yeah, he had a
Oh
ponytail.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, now I know who you is. Well,
Yeah.
what happened to you?
What?
What happened to you over there?
Man, I just got tired of all the fuckery over there, man.
Oh yeah, that's what I was just about to tell her. Like, if you don't got the stomach for that stuff, you can't be over there
I'm
because
sorry, man, but I think Platt gives a lot of these young men, and especially young black men, horrible dating advice.
Oh.
well, I only could relate to certain aspects of the game of that he talk about, but
Mhm.
sometimes he over exaggerates the game piece too.
Oh,
Well,
that's why.
see, the thing is with me is he makes it seem as though there is no benefit to being married and having a family and building something with a female.
Okay, well, I disagree with that.
Because I'm married, I'm happy, and I have a better life now and more money now that I'm married than I ever had when I was single. I spent
Yeah,
more
because
money on.
But he
so
don't like marriage or something?
and
The guy?
I've been married. They had a problem when I said, that
Mhm.
I left my wife, right?
Yeah,
And
well, I've been divorced twice, so.
they had a problem when I said, well, me and her been going through shit for this long, and I said the girl that I left her for, end up not panning out, because I was thinking about, sex. And I didn't think about beyond sex. I wasn't sexually
Right.
disciplined.
Well,
That's being honest.
you gotta remember, man. As a man, the worst thing that we could do is leave a woman for another woman.
Oh
Yeah, so
well,
let me tell
we
you.
do that. We get fucked too, though.
So let me tell you.
Okay.
I did it because the other woman was more feminine than my wife. And that's when I experienced toxic femininity. I didn't know that ever existed, but I noticed one thing that she was feminine, but she was a doormat. My wife wasn't no doormat. My wife cooked, she cleaned, she do my laundry, she do all these things without me asking, which allows me to go out and make more money comfortable. You know,
Right.
and I was actually at my best self when I was married, but then when I had left and divorced and got with this girl, you know, I started to see that, damn, did I make a fucking mistake? Because not only did I leave her, I left my kids when I left because now I'm not even a full-time father inside the house. You know,
Yeah, and that's hard, man. I got kids I haven't seen for going on 4 years now because their mom won't let me see them.
and when I got to my late 20s, early 30s, that's when I realized I made the mistake. I didn't realize it when I was, in my mid 20s and I was leaving out the door. I didn't realize the 10 years we had together. I didn't even look at all of that. I was just thinking about, you know, the way
Hindsight's
I
always
was,
2020, though, brother.
huh?
I said hindsight's always 2020.
Yeah. And, they disagree with me when I said I wanted her back. You
Why
know,
wouldn't you want her back? You had 10 years with her. You built a life with her. You guys created something. You had a family. There's a
yeah,
lot of aspects of that I can actually understand that why you would miss it.
yeah, because like when you get married and you start to break the cycle in your family, that's that right there. I should have had church, but I wasn't thinking like the way I was now. I wasn't thinking shit like this. I was just thinking about,
No, it ain't so much church that you needed. It was the people that you kept around you that you probably needed to change.
yeah, that's what it was, because I was letting everybody tell me, no,
What was
I was just,
let me guess, you was letting everybody tell you what was best for you and listening to them instead of listening to yourself.
yup, yup. I was listening to everybody else instead of listening to myself because we were going through better for worse. I was still sticking out. But then I started, getting advice from other people. And then next thing you know, these people were still in their relationships. And here it is. I done left my wife thinking
Well,
that I was being mistreated, thinking about myself and not thinking about, the entire relationship. Basically, I
see
wasn't thinking about what she was going through.
the thing that I've realized now that I'm in my 40s is a lot of people that tend to try and give advice, and especially relationship advice, they do it in this one size fits all cookie cutter sort of way. And what people fail to realize, especially those that give advice, is relationships can't be even addressed like that because they're all subjective to the individuals that are in those relationships. What might actually work for one couple necessarily ain't going to work for another couple. People need to start actually taking their advice and making it a personalized thing, and they need to and separate the outside world away from it and allow their relationship to be personal and private.
Yeah, let me tell you something else, right? Let me tell you something else. So beyond all of that, um, I actually had, what most men would have went for. You remember the girl I told you I left her for? She was begging me to not leave her. She's like, go, you can play around with her for a minute. She gonna end up leaving anyway, so I could deal with that. I don't mind, just don't leave. And I wanted to leave. And then she told me, because I already had gotten the girl pregnant, and I didn't know if that was going to come back on me throughout our marriage. I didn't know if she was going to try to get revenge, but I wasn't trying to find out at the time. And I was like, fucking, I already got a baby with this other chick. And because I did try to tell her to get an abortion. Now that I look back, I'm glad that she didn't get it because I got a beautiful daughter. But
Good
she
for
was
you.
willing. She told me she was willing to help me take care of this child. And you know how I know she was telling the truth? Because to this day, she still goes and pick up my daughter from the other girl and
That's what's
allow.
up.
And I was like, that made me think like, damn, I should have stayed. I mean, she was telling me that this girl wasn't gonna be around for long and that she can deal with it. And I should have just hung it out with her and stuff.
See, I bet you if you would have just been honest with her about things that back then, you probably would have been able to make it work. Because I'm gonna tell you, dude, I've learned that even when you do some of the cringiest things,
I
and
was
men
an asshole. I
and
can
men
admit
can
that.
do some really cringy fucking things because
I
we
was
are
an
impulsive.
asshole. I can
Yeah,
admit that.
yeah, we're assholes. We're impulsive as fuck, and most of us don't even grow up and become real men until we're about early 30s. That's when our
Yep,
brain actually starts working again.
that's when it happened for me. That's when it happened for me.
But the thing that I've learned is, women, for the most part, if you're honest, are actually really forgiving people, especially if it's a woman that actually really loves you and cares about you.
Yeah, and she was. I'm gonna tell you, she wanted me for me when I first got with her. Right? She didn't
Right.
want me for anything else. That's how I knew she was the one. Because I was like, damn, if I was broken poor, this girl would still be here. You know, and those values that I had when I first met her, I kind of fell out of touch with that. Because me and her, like she was doing things to me, like she cheated on me and shit. You know, but then I cheated on her, and then it was like but one thing I can say, we never left each other over it. And then I had everybody in my ear telling me how to handle what I was going through. But honestly, everybody that like I told you before, they all stayed in their relationships, even though they were being treated way worse than me. The same people.
Right.
And then my especially my godfather, he's going through worse than I went through in a marriage. He's going through that shit now. And I told him, I said to my godfather, I said, yo, Pops, all that stuff you told me, I actually listened to you. But you know what? You don't even follow your own advice. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I took your advice, but you didn't follow. Because he got mad when I told him, I said, honestly, me and Angie been through the shit. He's like, yeah, but she cheated on you. I was like, yeah, but I stayed. And then he was like, well, you better off without it. You got your own place. And you ain't got no headache to come home to. And I was like, well, I actually missed that. And I was like, what? I'm supposed to be happy to be alone. I'm supposed to be happy not to have a relationship with a female. I mean, I got females that I can see.
Let me ask you this:
Nothing like having that relationship.
are you capable of being happy by yourself now?
Well, I'm happy by myself now, only because I got friends.
Now, see, that's why I asked that. Most like me when I met my wife, and I know this is killing your numbers, Janet, because nobody likes hearing people talk about this type of shit. They like
What?
the
I'm not worried about numbers.
but
Who
when
said Trim Hits is a really good dude? Who said that? Hold up. Trim Hits. Oh yeah, he's a weirdo. No, continue. Somebody
But
timed him out. Nope, you're good. No, I'm not worried about numbers, bro. I like y'all combo. I want you to combo.
No, I was just going to say, like, when I met my wife, I'd actually been single for 2 years. I mean, granted, I had like the normal 3, 4, 5 different chicks that, you had on the hook for if you wanted to, go out and do what men and women do, but it was nothing serious. You know, and then when I met my wife, I told her it was, you know, the same thing. You know, I was just straight up honest with her. I said, look, you know, if you're looking for someone to be serious with, I'm not that guy. Because at that time, I wasn't that guy. I didn't want to be that guy. Didn't want no part of that. You know, but I had learned that I was happy with myself. I didn't have a whole lot of friends that I hung out with. I went to work, I came home, I paid my bills, and I spent time with my kids, and you know, went out to the bar and you know, got some trim every now and again. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what my life consisted of. You
Well,
know,
that
but
sounds like my old life. That sounds like my old life. I used to work 80 hours a week, still make time for my kids. I wouldn't let them stay with the only way they only stayed with the babysitter for an hour. And that was my travel time back home. And I was, you know, but what happened was it was the fucking phone. I couldn't stay away from the phone of talking to friends at work and shit about what was going on in my household. And I should have honestly, if I do consider, you know, getting married again, you know, that's one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to keep my friends and my wife separate. I'm not going to be telling them what's going on because I'm telling you.
I wouldn't so much say keep your friends and your wife separated. My advice is to keep your actual relationship and private life private. I've
Yeah,
learned in
you're
my
right.
life that
Yeah,
that
that's what I meant. That's exactly
you
what I'm
know,
saying.
because what I tell people now, if I give them any real advice, is it's really kind of hard to go ask somebody else to give you advice about a situation they have no idea about. You're better off talking to the person, which would be your wife, or if you're a woman, your husband, who actually knows what the issue is, actually talking to them about it and fixing the problem than going outside of the relationship and giving people a one-sided view, because regardless of how honest you try and be about it, you're still only going to give the one-sided, you know, it makes me look a little bit better view.
Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right about that. That's exactly what I was basically saying. Like, I'm gonna keep my private and my relationship private.
Yeah, that's something
Like
me and my wife, we don't do. We don't talk to anybody about our issues. You know, if we have an issue, well, you
yeah, that
know,
was my problem, man. That was my biggest problem. You know, always talking to my friend and my godfather about my private relationship issues, which I
and
should have.
they're probably womanizers that are fucking women scorned and never had anything nice to say. Right?
Nope, you're right
No?
about that. Yep, Jesse had nothing nice to say. He was going off with the way his wife. He was going off the way his wife treated him in his marriage. Well, they divorced now. But I ain't gonna lie, he was with her to the day she died, even though after the divorce. But the whole thing was, he was basing my life off of his experience.
Now, see, what I did is when I finally decided to get married, I took all the mistakes that my dad made and I didn't make them because my dad was a piece of shit.
Yep, that's how like honestly, I just got finished telling her about my father. Shit, my father came back in. You know, they were good friends, but you know, I wish he could have acted that way when he was with her.
Right? My dad, that's how my dad was before my mom passed away. My dad, you know, basically gave my mom more respect the last probably 5, 10 years that she was alive than he ever did the whole time I remember him being married. You know, like
Yep.
one of the most vivid memories I have as a kid growing up was when I was 7 years old. And one day I had my dad put a gun to my head and threaten my life. Watched him
Oh
drag my
wow.
mom out the back of the fucking house by her
Oh
feet.
wow.
Watched him beat my mom until she was black and blue in the hospital. And then watched him try and commit suicide in front of me all in one day. And I was 7 years old.
Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's crazy. Damn, I mean, I didn't have it that bad. The most I had to see was my father. You know, he hit my mother, and then next thing you know, my uncle came over and damn near put my father in the hospital. Shit, uh, I had to see that. I had to see my own father get like beat bloody, and you know, at the time I was real young, so I did kind of cry, but when I got older and I understood, I said my uncle was right for kicking his ass, hitting his sister. You
Oh
know,
shit, dude! I told my dad my dad's 62 years old, and I haven't spoken to him in 4 years. You know, and the last time I spoke to him, because he's in a wheelchair now, I told him that I wish he had legs so I could knock him the fuck out.
yeah, that was how my twin brother was. He was the one that wanted to like get at my father when he got older. It wasn't me because I was like more compassionate than my brother was. My twin brother, he's not really too much compassion coming to my father, you know.
Well, see, and that's where I was different, though, man. Like, I remember my dad, even after him and my mom got divorced, you know, my dad disappeared for like, I think it was like 4 or 5 years where nobody knew where he was. There was just rumors of, you know, we heard your dad was here, he found out your mom got married, he's threatening to kill your mom and her new husband and this, that, and the other, that type of shit. And then when he did show up, finally, you know, I only got to see my dad, you know, I'd say from the time I was 11 or 12 until I was 18, I saw my dad maybe twice a year, you know, and that was it, twice a year, you know. And then when my dad was about 32, he ended up getting a blood clot in his leg, which caused him to have one of his legs amputated, which caused him to lose his job and everything he had. Well, me being the type of person I was, you know, and, you know, a caring person like my mom raised me to be, I actually took my dad in and I helped take care of my dad for 14 years.
Oh wow.
All right. While the whole
Oh, boy.
time my dad is sitting and telling everybody, and I knew he was doing it at the time, but I just kind of overlooked it, you know. But, you know, the whole time I was doing it, all he did was tell everybody that I took advantage of him, I stole his money, that he paid all my bills, that if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have a house to live in, my kids wouldn't be taken care of, and that I was a low life freeloader, you know. And I had issues with it. You know, I get pissed. I go talk to my mom, and my mom, she would, you know, tell me, well, you know, Brian, you're the only person that he's got, and no one else is going to help him, and he needs somebody to help him. Well, when my mom died, that's when my give a fuck for him died.
Oh wow. Damn, you know, I never thought. See, I was telling my twin brother somebody got it worse than you. Cause yeah, my twin brother came around after a while, but he tried to make it look like you see how your dad was treating you. He tried to make it look like my dad was like that. Because I remember we was on the train, right? And my father, he had a job, but he had was kicked out of his place, and he was on the train with all his shit, you know. And my brother didn't want to go next to him because he said, "I'm not going next to no bum. I'm not embarrassing myself. I'm trying to get girls." We about 12 years old, and I said, "No, I'm going over there. That's dad." I was like, "Fuck you." So I went over there and I said, "Yo, dad, I'm not going to school today. I'm going to take you back to my mother's house. She's gonna let you stay." And I went to my mother's house. I said, "Ma, you know," and he had a boyfriend at the time. I said, "Ma, can dad stay here? Because he has nowhere to go. He's sleeping on the train." And I found all his stuff in the shopping cart. And he came and he was in the hallway. She said, "Yeah, he could sleep in the room with y'all." And I said, "Okay, dad, mom said you could stay." My mom got him cleaned up. She got him cleaned up. She went, she set up doctor's appointments for him to get medical insurance and stuff. You know, she got him his social security he worked for, where he didn't have to work anymore. And but thank God she got his medical bills in order and his medical as far as you know payments, insurance and stuff. She got all that for him and stuff. And that's when he found out that he had HIV. And then um, you know, my mother still was there for him, you know, and I was always there taking care of him, helping him out, you know. But he wanted to be independent and he wanted to live on his own. Now, when he lived on his own, he'd come around, see his kids, and then when he started having grandkids, he would be there helping us out. We wouldn't have to ask this man, to help out with the kids. He'd come over and help out with our children, even my children, especially mine, because he was I was the only one living in New York. My mother had moved to Pennsylvania, and he was being there like it was a debt that he owed. The way he
So it
was
sounds
there,
to me like your dad was trying to make penance for the mistakes he made with you
yup,
in the past.
yeah, yeah, he did, because he left for about 8 years because he was so in love with my mother he didn't want to see her with nobody else, so he just stayed out the picture.
See,
But
my
then my
dad thought that I owed him something, and I didn't.
Nah, that's why I'm like, yo, man. I
Like, look,
always
dude,
say,
my dad was the type of person that when I finally had enough and told him he had to leave, I had a 2-year-old son. My son was 2 years old at the time, living at the house, and this motherfucker would get up in the middle of the night and he would drink the last of the milk in the house in the middle of the night
ah,
and eat the last of the
ah,
cereal. That way, the two
ah,
year old didn't have nothing to eat when he got up in the morning.
man, that's messed up, man.
He was that type of motherfucker. This is the motherfucker that the 9 months that I was dealing with my mom dying from cancer, rather than ever asking me if I was okay, he told me for 9 months almost daily, your mom's about to die, so you might as well just learn how to deal with it now. Your mom's not going to be around much longer, so you might as well learn how to accept it, and pushed me to the point to where I almost committed suicide over it. Then after my mom did pass away, he sent me a text message about 2 weeks afterwards telling me, why don't you just do everybody a favor and fucking shoot yourself in the head?
Damn.
And the thing is I still, I still don't regret
I wish
doing the
you could
things.
I wish you could talk to my twin brother to tell him how lucky he was.
Well, look, dude, I still don't even regret doing the things I did for my dad. You want to know why? Because I proved to that narcissistic, arrogant, selfish piece of shit that me, as his son, was capable of doing for him what he couldn't do for me. And I didn't have no obligation to do that shit to him, for him. And he was obligated to do that for me when I was a child and walked away.
Damn, that's fucked up, man. Yo, you got to be a strong man to go through all of that and still be standing.
Well, my mom taught me how to be strong. My mom was my mom and my dad. She taught me everything that I needed to be able to survive, But she also taught me how to have compassion. She taught me how to be humble. She taught me how to have humility, And the one thing that I'll tell you what, the one lesson my mom taught me that was the most important lesson that she ever taught me was how to find a positive in every negative. Everything that happens to you bad, there is something positive that you can get out of it. It's just a matter of whether or not you're willing to look deep enough to find it.
Yeah, my mother was there, but as far as my mother being mentally and emotionally, like giving me her support, that I did not get that. I did not get that from my mother. I mean, I got everything I needed as far as not wanting and needing for anything, but there were some things that that I did not get from my mother that I did get from my father. I mean,
What's crazy is I didn't realize all those things about my mom until I was about to lose her. And that's the shitty thing is I didn't realize just how much she had taught me and how influential she was in who I was as a person until I was about to lose her and not have her anymore. I always thought that it was, it was weird, because for the longest time I thought me and my dad were best friends. I thought he was my best friend. You know what I'm saying? And then I come to realize when I knew that my mom was being taken from me, that it was actually my mom that was my best friend. And it was my dad who was a piece of shit and all he did was use me.
yeah, well, that right there. I'm like, I don't even know. My father would have even done half that. I mean, shit. I don't know if I would have been talking to him. I don't know if I would have been able to be as nice as I was, as generous as I was, because I don't know what it's like to go through that. But I think that the way I am, because I told my mother, I even told my mother to her face, I said, Mom, you know, this man has been there. I understand you had us, but I remember my mother literally dropping us off at my father's house, you know, and she would just drive away, you know, and my father would, you know, be there and stuff. He would never tell us. Oh, he just be like he sometimes he try to stop her, but she still dropped the kids off and leave. And my mother ended up um being the one that was, you know, supplying everything that we needed financially. You know what I'm saying? She made sure we had a roof over our head, food in our stomach, clothes on our back. She made sure she gave us Christmas. She made sure she celebrated birthdays. And I give her that. But one thing that my father was giving me was someone that I can actually talk to. You know what I'm saying? And then he was not only someone I could talk to, he was someone that would would, would be there. Like after my father came back, it was like things that I've never seen a parent do that a parent's supposed to do. And he was like, you know, really emotionally caring about how I felt. You know what I'm saying? This man was there with me 3 o'clock in the morning talking about what I want to talk about and not even change the subject. He would let me just sit there and talk, and he would engage. He would elaborate with me and stuff, and I'd be like, you know, these are all the things that I've never gotten from my mother. I've gotten certain things from my mother, but my mother treated me like a baby. My father, he was treating me like a young like a young boy being raised to be a young man, productive. And he used to be there, you know, telling me about how work these hours, you get more money. The less work you do and stuff, you get paid more. And he like your life's not made to work yourself to death and stuff. My father's like, not my mother. My mother, she didn't care. She wanted me to work to death. She didn't care about anything else but what she wanted from me and stuff. And I'm not gonna say she wasn't completely trying to be, you know, supportive when it came to me making decisions. But my mother has never like got in my business. The only time she was concerned is when I was with a girl she didn't like. And it was only specifically for me that she would come getting into my private relationship business. Like even with she never liked it, my wife. She done some wrong things to my wife, and then you know she tried to act like it was nothing. And she tried to sabotage my marriage before it even took off. She stopped talking to me for 2 years when I married the girl. So the only person I had was my dad. And I started to see if it really was. And I said, but you know what's what fucked up? If she would have lasted with my father, she would have never treated my father the way she was treating me. She would have been wanting to hear everything he wanted to talk about because I see how she is with men. She treat men better than she treat her own sons when it comes to the mental and emotional of, of the child or of hers. She does not care about that. She feels like just because she's doing everything as a mother supposed to do, financially things that she should be doing, the basic things, she take those as I'm doing my job. You know, but when it came to my father, I gotta say, I mean, I know he left for 8 years, but I gotta say, when he came back, he may not supply that roof and all of that, but when it came to getting to know his kids. I mean, he's been at more of the hospital um birthings than she has with the
Well,
grandkids.
well, let me ask you
They got
this.
14 grandkids together.
Let me
And
ask you
he's
so.
been to most of the birthings.
Would you change anything from your past? I mean, honestly, if you looking at your life and the man that you've become, would you change anything now?
I think I would change the way my mother would feel about me. I think I would change that. I would think I would change that, yeah, she should care about her kids more.
I can understand that to a degree, just because obviously
I
you and
learned to
I,
love you, but not care.
your relationship with your mom is sounds a lot like my relationship with my dad. But see, like me, I wouldn't change anything. I would keep everything exactly the way it is, because personally, I don't think I'm that bad of a person, and everything that I've went through in life is what's molded me into the man that I am today.
Well, I hate to bust your bubbles, but my father, I've been, and I'm only able to talk about this because I've gotten over it. My father, I've been molested on his side of the family, but he didn't know. He didn't, and he done something about it, and it happened. I've been molested on my mother's side of the family because she gave me to her uncle,
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
and 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 her uncle was able to to brainwash me against her because he showed me that she was money hungry, and he was, and he did this before he even started touching me. He did this to her, and she didn't know I was on. He didn't know he had the phone on speaker. He asked her for money, and she said no. Oh, just send my child home, and here it is. I got this room with that every little boy will want, like video games, TV, stereo system, fish tank, you know. And I'm in this room, and not knowing that this man is a pedophile or he's molesting kids or anything, but I didn't know that he was brainwashing me against my mother. But once I got older and I went to counseling and stuff, I started to learn that's what he did. Because I remember him saying, "Why? I'm gonna ask your mother for money. She gonna say send you home," and he did exactly what he said she was. You heard me?
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
That day that happened, that's when he expected it to be this way. Remember, he was brainwashing me against my mother, so he knew how she would react, and he knew also how I would react. So now I definitely don't want to be around her anymore. I can't believe she's got a price on her own child. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, because it wasn't nothing big, it was just $50 a month. And he told me she would say no. He said that did, and he put it on speaker and called her. He did exactly what he said he was going to do.
See, I was never molested or anything. My sister was. She was molested by her stepdad. But
That's not a good thing, man. I'm telling you,
no,
man.
but we'll see what my stepdad did to me. Is
That's a lot.
I grew up as a human punching bag for both my stepdad's best friend, and my own dad. My stepdad and his best friend, they started out when I was probably about 11 years old, because when I was when like look, when my mom and my dad got divorced, I was a very emotional child, and it didn't take a whole lot to get me to cry. Most generally, though, when I started crying, it wasn't that I was crying because I was boo-hooing. It was crying because I was getting pissed and I didn't know how to control my emotions. My anger was building up. But because I would get into fights and get beat up at school, my stepdad got tired of me, coming home and crying because somebody beat me up. And by the time I was about 10, 11 years old, it had gotten to the point to where I guess he had threatened to beat me up if I came home crying about getting beat up one too many times. And what started happening is him and his buddy would go out to the bars at night, and they'd come home from the bar from closing it down, and they'd wake me up at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning at 11 years old and make me go outside and fight both of them in the middle of the night, telling me that they're turning me into a man. So by the time I was in middle school, because I'd been beat on by grown men so much,
He was kicking ass.
well, it wasn't. I wouldn't so much say that I was kicking ass, but I was able to withstand a whole lot of physical pain that other people didn't understand. You know, you could hit me over and over and over again. It wouldn't phase me.
Oh yeah, because it's funny, yo. A lot of stepfathers do that, you know. Like, because with me, I was fighting. I was for. I'm skinny, you know, and I don't know where I got the strength from, but I was forced to fight a kid, same age but way bigger than me. He was real big and fat, and my godfather, not my godfather, my stepfather said, Jason, you better whoop his ass because if you lose, I'm beating your ass, you know, and all that punching in the chest and stuff in the house, you know, especially if he used to let his friends do it too, you know. So when I fought that boy, I was thinking about if I'm going to get how bad I'm going to get my ass whooped. That what the only thing that stopped the boy is when I don't know where I got the strength from, but I body slammed him. I actually body slammed this big kid, and then you think my stepfather was sitting there, you know, being like, you know, all right, trying to, you know, say, oh, I just wanted you to. No, he wasn't talking about that. He was acting like he won a fucking championship
Right.
match. You know, he was sitting. He was actually no remorse for that little kid. You know, that I slammed on the floor. You know, and not knowing that I was forced to do that. I was like, if I don't win this fight, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. You
Bro,
know?
I know what you're talking about, man. There when I was a sophomore in high school, I got into a fight with some kid at school, beat his ass. And I really didn't want to beat his ass because he wasn't nothing. He wasn't even a challenge. So, you know, I didn't want to waste my time with it. You know what I'm saying? There was no sense in it. I don't want to hurt you type shit, you know, but he persisted and persisted. Well, I was walking home from school and I got like the house right down the road from mine and three cars pulled up right in front of me, right in front of my house damn near, and six of the guys from the football team jumped out and I knocked out the first one. I put the second one in a chokehold, and then
Oh,
brought him down to the ground with me, choking him the fuck out while the other four were stomping the living dog shit out of me. All
damn.
right. Well, after they got done stomping the living dog shit out of me, my mom, I saw her look. She came to the window, and you know, she looks out the window, sees my face all covered in blood, and this, that, and the other. And she's like, "Why didn't you say something? Why didn't you yell for me?" I was like, "What the fuck were you going to do? Come out here and say, get off my son?" Well, this is what my stepdad did when he got home and he found out what happened. He made me get in the car with him and he took me to every single one of those boys' houses individually and made me stand out in their front yard and fight them one on one. All six of them.
But you know what? I guess that goes back to the part where you say I would never change anything in my life because
I
that's
wouldn't
just
because it made me who I am.
yeah. That's why I said it made you stronger. I mean, I generally wouldn't change anything in my life, but if but I wish things could have been a little bit different and
Well,
better.
I agree with that. You know, I do wish some things could have been different, but you know, the truth of the matter
If I
is
could do it again, I think I would do it all the same without certain things
right, because you know, look, there's certain people, and I'm assuming you're like myself that the normal woes of life don't cause you to freak out and fold up like a lawn chair. You brush that shit off your shoulder, the type of shit that causes people to stress out
And let me
and
tell
wonder
you,
how, you know, it takes a lot for me to stress out.
and let me tell you, because of because of this word called logic, logic
It's not
it's not
it's
the
not
majority.
logical.
Logic is not logic is not logical, and it's not 90% of the world mindset. And it's sad because only 10% of people are logical in this world. No.
They call it common sense, but there seems to be a very big lack of it.
Yes, things that you think people are supposed to know and people are supposed to actually be in agreement or alignment with, but they just refuse to accept it for what it is. They want to see something else, like when people ask me about death, right?
I'm not scared of it, or you?
No, no. My brother was saying today because I smoke cigarettes, and I'm
So do
not
I.
saying I'm not saying that he's not lying, but I said, James,
I
I
do
said to
too.
my twin brother, listen. This is gonna be a good one. I said, guess what? I said, we're not guaranteed to live forever.
That's
We all gonna
fact.
die. I said, we all gonna die. That's logic. I said, another logic, I'm gonna tell you is that this world, nothing in this world is good for you. We're supposed to eat off the land. So we putting poison in our bodies every time we go to a fast food restaurant,
Facts.
every time we drink a coffee, every time we even drink the water, because we ain't guaranteed. How the fuck we know that water's pure?
Everything's contaminated now. So that's fact,
Yeah,
bro.
anything that passed through the FDA has been contaminated. Am I lying?
Nope, not at all.
Because they
I
got
mean,
to process.
even the
It's got
soil
to
we
be
plant our
processed.
food in, even if we planted our own shit, the soil that we have now it's contaminated.
Yes. And because the world is not logical and only 10% is, this is why you got so much chaos. A lot of people don't care. If you say, oh, I'm not scared to die, oh, most people will say, first thing they'll say out their mouth, oh, so you want to commit suicide?
No, but I almost did once. I was saved by 4 people.
Yeah, but let me tell you, the reason for suicide is it's not crazy. I
Dude, I
always
felt
call
bad. I beat myself up over it because I felt like I was giving up and letting other people down.
oh yeah, brother. Now that I just remember, what is your name again?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I go by Trailer Hood, but you can just call me Brian, man. That's my real name.
All right, Brian. My real name is Jason. Brian, let me tell you one thing. This thing logical, people don't understand. It's looking at things for what it really is. Like I always say, if you give a man the death penalty, you're letting him off too easy.
Yep.
Shit, I'd rather have that than stay in jail for my life. Rest of my life in jail? Oh, if I gotta be there for the rest of my life locked up, I'd rather get the death penalty. I would actually ask for it. I'm spending the rest of my life in a prison. This is how you know the world is not logical. You got people fighting the death penalty to get a stay or to get life in prison. That is not logical.
Right.
You're never getting out.
Right.
You saving your life so your life can be hell. But most people would be like, he's crazy. Oh my God. He would kill himself. I'm not saying I would kill myself, but I'm saying I'd rather. And then another thing you got to look at that people don't, this is hard. This is the hardest one to stomach is a child being blamed for being here when you just caused that child's going to grow up wishing he never was alive. So why bring a child into this world to go through the same suffering you're going through? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then you want to sit
Some
up
people
here
do it
and
out of love, though.
then you want to get upset. No, this is not going on these days because the parents have changed up. But then you want
And
to get
you can
upset.
stay as long as you don't talk about Trim Hits. Trim Hits was threatening me. He was in my chat room being threatening. He had to leave. So if you're going to talk about somebody that was threatening me, then they are going to time you out. Just FYI. Go ahead, continue. My apologies.
Now, Brian,
Yes, sir.
so this child go through like a shelter, or this child gotta sit around and worry about the next meal. I mean, or this child got to go up through all this trauma and pain. And you knew that you went through the same shit. And there's a lot of parents out here doing that. Like they sit up here and blame these kids. These kids didn't ask to be here. You had a choice. You could have spared them their life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but at
But
the same time, while you're doing that, while you think you're sparing them their life, you could actually be, you know, you could be keeping what could be the future savior or the future answers or the future problem solvers of the world from being able to be a
yeah,
part of the world.
yeah, but if that doesn't pan out, it can go the other way.
Yeah, but you just never know, man. I mean, look at it like this.
Because I look at
Just
kids
what,
every
just
day. This like they going through they're going through the environment they're raised in.
well,
And
it's a mind. To me, it's a mindset, man. And there's two different types of people because look, I've just shared a little piece of my life with you. You know, I could probably write a whole series of books about my life that would blow people's minds. You know what I'm saying? And by the way statistics go, I should be another statistic. I shouldn't be where I am. I shouldn't be a happy parent with who's married to a wife that loves him, that has a good life, and you know who is positive and upbeat. You know, I should be by the way statistics go, I should be angry, pissed off, sitting in prison because I did shit because the system and my parents and everyone failed me. But I chose a different path. You know, I used to. There were times where, you know, I blamed people for things. You know, I was never one to blame everybody for everything. You know, I was able to take self accountability for a lot of stuff. But at the same time, you know, you look at like me, my sister, and my brother. We all lived in the same household. We all still kind of had the same kind of traumatic shit happen to us in our own way, and we all turned out different. You know, my brother and my sister turned out to be very negative people, you know, and have pushed negative energy. Whereas me, I chose to take a different path and use that negative shit as fuel to make something positive happen. You know, that's where I get into this whole thing all the time, where I get tired of hearing people say that, you know, we can't have unity in this country because we can. You want to know how I know we can? Because we have a whole world right now and a country that we live in right now that's unified in hate. So if you can unify a nation with hate, it should be that much easier to unify it with love.
yeah, but this certain environments that we have. Our environment, I mean, because I know we all go through the same thing, but
Everybody has their own struggle. They really do.
yeah, yes, but the things that we as a people of going through the hardest things that a human race can ever go through, passing certain obstacles and stuff. You know, there's things that go on in our community that don't get addressed. There's things that we are looked at and shamed upon, and on a large scale. This thing is systematic. This thing is not just a thing where we live in and we can like have the total equal rights that we should have. Not, I mean, I would love to say we're treated equal, but it may seem that way.
Well, see, that the thing is what I want you to understand is, to me, in my eyes, I see you and I as equals. I don't even give a fuck what these, what these leaders and these corporations see, how they see us, because they don't live the real life. They don't
Yeah, but
understand what it's.
let me tell you something. And Brian, the logic of what they do as far as the when it comes to black people, they'll sit up there, even though y'all having the same problems in y'all community. The mainstream media, which is, you know, targeted to put us plastered all over the news like that, and they won't do it with every other race of people. That's when it's a problem when it's being targeted towards a certain race of people.
But see, what I'm trying to get you to understand is the fact that you know that, and the fact that you know that
So
the
I
issue
know,
isn't with me and you; it's the issues with someone else. We
yeah,
should be able to come together and make something happen.
yeah, and that's why, you know, if you like, if you ever come to my channel, I do talk about the hard truth and stuff. And like, I had a guy come in there calling me a racist, and I said, "How am I a racist?" I
Shit,
said,
I get called a racist daily, dude.
"Called me a racist." I got off. I had to block him because he was coming at me real hard, and I'm like, "Wait a minute, I'm not racist. You know, I don't dislike white people." I said, "But I am looking at, you know, the white supremacy part of this because that is a system. It's systematic. Honestly, racism is the definition is to stop another race from having power
That is a
institutionally.
fact.
Institutionally. So when you look at the definition of racism, it's a business. It's really not personal. It's just a means to make money and currency.
For me, I see a world where there's, so many people that look differently on the outside, but share the same core beliefs on the inside, and they've lived
Yes,
the same
yes,
kind of lifestyle and
yes,
understand each other. That
yes. Like if you just
they're allowing a system and a
yes, Brian,
corporation and a media system
you
to
are the proof
convince
of
them
that,
that
Brian.
they hate each other, and I think that's insanity.
And Brian, you are the proof of that. 'Cause you just said that you didn't have all this wealth and stuff growing up. You know, you said you went through hard times and stuff. You know, and you explained the way your father was. You know, and you know that was really fucked up because you had to earn your own way when he should have been making it easy for you. You know, but you know this is the everyday stuff that we go through,
Right.
generation generationally.
And I think maybe it's people like us that went through this that are supposed to help heal the world, because we're the only one, we're the first generation that can actually relate to each other on certain levels.
And
Well, we're allowed to agree to disagree, and I think that certain generations.
yeah, we've been like honestly, we was the most married because and when we got out of slavery, we did good after a while. Because we had to earn our own shit. Because ain't
Yeah,
nobody was
but really, technically, even after the Civil War, slavery never ended because you guys still had all that
no,
Jim Crow bullshit.
yeah, we still, yeah.
Right.
See, now you're thinking. Now you see what I'm
I mean,
talking about.
slavery for black people never really ended till the '60s.
Yeah, so we were,
And I don't think it still ended. I think they've
so,
enslaved themselves.
Well, see, the truth of the matter is to the point now that everybody in this country is a slave.
yeah, because
Unless you have generational wealth that you come from, unless you're someone who comes from a prominent family name, you're a slave. You're a slave to the system. You're a slave to the machine. You're a slave to the job. All you are is someone to punch a fucking clock and make someone else money and spend the rest of your life working yourself to death so someone else can enjoy their life from the sweat and the fucking tears off of your back.
yeah, because like let me tell you, like when it came to when it, like I've witnessed this on the job. it came to the way I got paid, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, my friend, and I was good. My friend was on the job talking to me, and we were discussing, what we got paid, because he was saying, he was like, "Yo, Jason, this is a good job. I like this job." And I said, "Well, what's good about it?" He said, "Oh, you get to sit on your ass and pay $12 an hour." This is, I think, back in the early 2000s, something like that. And I was like, "Well, what's the difference?" And I was like, "Oh, you're getting paid 12, and I'm getting paid $9. And we're doing the same job. That's the difference." And he was like, "For real?" I was like, "Yeah, yeah, for real." I said, "I'm going
Yeah, and
down."
that's fucked up that there's people that do that shit, man.
Yeah, I said, "I'm going down to the office." So I happen to have a black manager, right? His branch manager ended up paying that guy that much. And I was like, I was like, "You know what?" I said, and then he told me, he said, "I'm going to give you the same amount of money he's getting." And he said, "My boss, I don't care. He say anything. He say anything, I'm going to make sure you launch a lawsuit." That's what my manager said, because he didn't know that was going on, because he don't take the time sheet. He's an account manager. And he said he talked to the branch manager because he wanted to hire him. And, the branch manager, he was Russian. You heard me?
Mm-hmm.
And the guy, he was just, European. He wasn't Russian. You end up paying him more than he paid me. I was there. And then that's when I started to look at him, and I was mad. That's why Gary left the company and started his own company, which was, 'cause he felt like he was being underpaid as an account manager. So he ended up leaving, and I left with him, and I went to his company, and I did the same work, and I got paid $13, $14 for it.
I'll be honest with you. I've only worked for one person my whole life that actually ever paid me what I thought I was worth.
Who was that?
That was a guy. His name was Dave Brooks. He owned a roofing and gutter company down in Indianapolis, Indiana. By the time I was 24 years old, I was a supervisor, ran my own truck, and I was making $26 an hour. And this was back in I want to say like 2004, 2003, 2004.
Shit, the last time I made that type of money was when I was like, I think 26, 27. And I only made like a couple of dollars more because I was getting $30 an hour.
Dude, like I said, I was 20, I think 23, 24. I had no business making that kind of money. I spent so much. Bro, I spent so much money in a titty bars and on cocaine and shit like that, man. If I could get back all that money that I wasted, man, oh my God.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, man. I think that's why I was so quick to leave my wife, because that money was. I think the money did change me in a way.
It does, man, because look, man, once you're making money that you can just do whatever you want with, it does change you.
Yeah, because I was ready to buy. Like, I was buying my wife stuff that we didn't even buy when we got married, and I had still had like 5,000 saved up, and she was able to get what she wanted, because I started making $30 an hour, and then she was like, she was happy, and then I fucked it all up.
Yep. I did the same thing, man. Well, I wouldn't so much say I fucked it up. The girl I was with at that time, I had a kid with her, and that's the one that ain't let me see my kids for the last 4 years. She ended up moving, which caused me to have to basically move from Indianapolis back to fucking shithole Ohio, and kissed that career away, and then I ended up working in a fucking foundry for 10 years of my life, blew my back out.
Well, this is my first year with no kids. Brian, this is my first year.
You know what? I'm going to tell you something, Jason. This is the first time in my life, the last 6 years of my life is the first time I've ever actually gotten the opportunity to really be a father. And that's with the son and daughter I have with my wife. She is the first woman I've ever had in my life that ever gave me the opportunity to be a real father.
Well, wow. That's why I said, Brian, I got to start thinking the woman I had kids by.
She's the first woman I was ever with. You know how it is, man. Everybody, when they're with somebody, whether they're
I
married
don't mean to
to
interrupt you guys, but we have a guest. Bear with me 1 second.
holy shit, you scared the hell out of me.
Not on here.
No, just
Hello?
Hey, how are you? Congratulations. Congratulations on your subs. Congratulations on your 12-hour live that you did. Hats off. I know how hard that is.
Oh my God. Sister, I used to stream 10 hours, then go right back on, girl. And those were party times, honey.
That's
But
awesome.
thank you, because I have to give good content. And my king over in the UK has instructed me on exactly what to do. So I'm not allowed certain music, and I have to make sure that we're not doing drama stuff. He said no drama shit. So
Who said no drama shit?
my king over in the UK.
All right, I get that.
Yeah, I'm in a new community now, so it's the
Good.
king. His name is Real. He's Jamaican and British. He's amazing. Shout out to Real. But yeah, so he actually became a manager or something to my channel, and he's helping me. So I
that's
really
awesome.
did a lot of things that, like Sarah, nobody ever told us what to really do to get this far, sister. And they big mad now because I'm like right down to the finish line, girl. I had to get rid of some shit because of copyright.
Uh-huh.
But you know how you told me to trim stuff?
Yeah.
But it was like too much shit to trim. So he said just do the 12 hours. And he was like, do a 12-hour and then restream your 12-hour. But then he gave me one to restream. And basically big ups to Jamaica. Jamaica's in the building. Hello, Miss Teacher. Yeah, so he told me to just do 12 hours. And then he said, ooh, you gonna show me your hair, you sexy girl.
I was gonna show you Jamie, but he's not dressed up.
Oh, well, that's the king in this
He's
part
the
of the
king.
water.
Say hi.
You better ask him.
Say hi.
Better get permission, girl. What's
Okay.
up, Lycan?
So, did you factor in your 2 weeks flip flop time with this new king that you have?
No, she's not gonna flip flop again.
What?
Lycan, what's up, brother?
Don't you always flip
Lycan,
flop there?
are you jelly? I
No,
think you're
I'm just
jelly.
trying to- I'm just trying to talk sense
Did
into
Empress
you.
Janet find a new king, Sarah?
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Lycan, why have you become the most hated man in YouTube lately?
That's because he's the best content
Hold on-
creator
hold on a second.
ever.
All right,
People are jealous.
slow down. Who the hell are you?
Trailer Hood.
Oh yeah, I remember you.
Hey,
Yeah,
let me
you-
reintroduce.
Okay, hold on.
Jason is Jason's up top, and then we got
All right.
Trailer Hood. Okay, go ahead.
All right,
And then
so
Mr. Lycan.
How am I the most hated person on YouTube?
Oh, dude, I've heard people just they apparently people don't like you for some reason.
Oh, that's too bad.
I know, man, because I think you're pretty fucking straight up dude.
Thanks.
Period. He's the king of YouTube over here. He's the
I think
king in the
people don't-
United States,
I
and
think
there's a
here's
king in
another
the
thing.
UK.
I think people don't like that I'm real and that I don't have to fake who I am like they do, and they like to
I've dealt with that.
act like I'm a certain way when I'm not.
Right.
I think they think there's more to me than there is.
People can't handle it when they see someone on here that actually is portraying themselves as who they are.
Yeah, like you can even ask Sarah. Like, am I any different in real life than I am?
No, he's
online?
well, he's even better in person. It's so great seeing him in person.
Told you, girl.
Yeah,
Told
he
you.
is nothing like what they said. I mean, I already knew he was nothing like what they said, but I can tell you with authority now, he is absolutely nothing like what any of the bitter exes say, any of the jealous trolls say, any of these people that think they know him, they don't know him. So there you go.
I told her you were a
Hey,
good guy.
I can relate to it, Lycan, because, like I said, I get it from people. They always want to try and put me in some category.
They're jelly. They're just
Yep.
jelly.
You know, a lot of people don't understand how I can go and talk on, like, I've been on your panel before. I've been on Janet's panel. I've been on a lot of panels. I talk to a lot of people, and people don't understand how you can do that. Well,
You've literally been up here talking to Jason for like an hour. I've been over in the UK gambling and shit. So
Tell them you're on live.
But it's funny that you're here, King, because Trim Hits keeps trolling me. And he keeps going to the UK trolling me.
I saw that Trim Hits had left comments saying that your show is boring. Well, Trim Hits, I'm sorry that it's not full of your little woman drama that you like to watch. I'm sorry, Trim Hits, that she's actually doing intelligence shows and that bores you. Why not? Why are you watching if it's so boring?
Right.
Because Mr. Unknown and him are together.
Well, if that's what he's into, you know, you got King Doc, you got Tommy Gunn, you got Sage.
Yeah, he could be over there.
You know, there's all kinds of channels.
Let me give you some scoop, Sarah. You want to hear the scoop, Sarah?
Yeah,
so I have a transgender friend, right? And I was over on her panel the other night, and guess who was there? Trim Hits.
Of course.
So ask him. Look, ask the YouTube world why he over on a gay man's panel.
Trim, why are you on a gay man's panel? And why are you calling this show boring? Are you more excited by a gay man show than this one? Or are you just into that?
And he's a beautiful woman.
You
understand? So there's no mistaking. Like, he is a man, woman, and he's amazing. And trust and believe, that's my friend. So why they up here calling me a man?
Okay,
and
so
then he's over there.
Breaking news. Jamie made an observation, which I actually think is a good point. This might not be Trim as we know him. This might be a clone, which it could be anybody.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, that's not our usual.
He doesn't do emojis
but the real Trim could have been over where you're talking about. This guy in the chat, it looks like it's a clone.
Yeah,
I've got a couple of those now. Apparently.
Did you tell your friends you were live?
Yeah.
No, I don't tell anybody my whole life, but I've shared enough of it that it's gotten me in trouble and I've gotten some backlash.
That you guys, what happened to my Jason? Oh my God. But I'm happy that you guys honored my panel. I appreciate it. I reached 1K, so
that's awesome. Congratulations.
I appreciate it. Thank you, darling. And now I get a page and all this other stuff and whoop whoop. So I'm glad that the king of the USA came. That means I got some status over there. I get stuck in the dungeon. So hopefully I don't get stuck in the dungeon with you guys. I know.
No, actually, here lately, I haven't been getting any
I'm still not allowed at their panel, though, yet. I'll be in the bushes, though.
I haven't been getting any notifications for you, Lycan.
I know. I haven't either.
You need to subscribe first.
Bang that bell.
I am subscribed to both your channels.
You can hit the subscribe button.
I have, to both of them.
Me too.
Then you gotta like the video, share the video, and then subscribe.
And then become a member.
And then comment.
And then comment.
And then subscribe.
And then become a member.
Dude, I know all this stuff. I'll just say, look, dude. You're killing me. You are killing me, man.
Get the notification.
That's the real gangster shit, though.
No, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, I haven't. Your notifications ain't been going off. That's why I haven't been over there.
And resubscribe to them. Just unsubscribe.
Oh, did you subscribe to #Lycan Legion?
No, I did not.
Yeah, you should subscribe there because I'm going live from there now a lot.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, he's in the chat with his handle. Y'all need to like and subscribe.
Drop the link to your upcoming live. Yeah, he's going live in about 3 days here.
I'll just drop the link to my channel.
Yeah, you could drop it, bro. I showed your cartoon because I told them you gonna do my cartoon for me.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I showed
awesome.
it. I should have asked permission first. I do apologize.
No, you can show all his public stuff.
You can show it. Just refer my channel. That's all.
I do, sir.
You just got to plug him.
I always do.
That's
He
so
know
nice.
that. That's
Yeah,
why he
Jen-
like him some Janet. Go ahead, admit it, like it. You don't like me, but you like me. Tell him.
He does like you. I already knew that. That's why I got pissed and sent you that $1, bitch.
I was like, wait.
You know what? Every time I get a dollar from
I love
someone,
you
I send
both.
it
See
back.
how you both come together?
Well,
That's
she
how I
didn't
like you
send it
guys.
back.
Right here together, both of y'all.
Me too. Thank
That's
you, baby.
right. Period.
Me
And
too.
and I even gave a public announcement. Matter of fact,
You're
like
so
and
sweet.
put on the page that your picture, right? And you know you
Mhm.
sent me that picture, and I didn't know how to I didn't want to dox the picture, right? So whenever he put it on when he put it on YouTube, that's what I grabbed, and I was like, yeah, I want to make a public apology. She's a beautiful woman. She's not on a
thank
dirty
you.
mattress. Yes,
She's
ma'am.
not on a dirty mattress. Well,
Oh,
the sheets are kind of dirty.
I said, and I told the truth. I said I made it up because I wanted to be her friend, and I was still mad that we weren't friends.
Well,
So.
now that
Thank you.
nobody's listening, Janet, thanks for saying that.
Oh, they're gonna watch this on the replay. Trust me, and it's on the other stream too. The other 12-hour one. It's on there twice. So now it's on this one. So how are they gonna miss it?
You know what's
They're all
funny,
bird
Janet?
watching.
Janet, you know what's funny?
Sir.
It takes just like a couple seconds to ruin someone's reputation, and like months, maybe even years to fix
Rebuild it.
Well, yeah,
I
and
know that's
I
right.
don't. I mean, I forgive Janet, but the whole thing is like once you said that, like Lauren said it, like so many people started saying it. They had a whole stream about
I
how my
know.
sheets, my bed was dirty, my sheets are dirty. Like it went on and on and on and on and on and
I
on.
do
And
apologize.
You want to know what fucking Doc Simony did to me and my wife?
What? Oh, what?
He went around and for 5 days was going around telling people that I let 6 people come up into my house, tie me and my wife up, and rape her.
Jesus Christ! He is a nut job.
That is.
They
fucked
called
up.
me zombie girl, gremlin girl. Now
So
I'm
you let that
transgender.
happen? You let it happen?
So how do you?
Yeah, I let that happen because
Were you in on it, or like did you just
apparently, you know, it was one of the.
Come on in.
Apparently, the fact that I had.
That's fine.
Yeah, did that really happen?
Apparently the fact that I had 6 dudes kick in my bedroom door and fucking rob me and my wife in the middle of the night had nothing to do with anything.
Oh, that actually happened to you?
Yes, but we weren't tied up and she wasn't raped.
Jesus.
His problem with that was because dude shot at me. Like one of the guys that came in shot at me, and because I didn't get up and lose my life, instead I kept calm and talked to these guys, got my wife under control, and told them just take what you need and get the fuck out of here. And I'm still here to talk about it. I'm not a man, because a real man would have got up and attacked 6 guys with guns and lost his life.
What an idiot. Well, he would have done that and he would have been dead.
No, he wouldn't have. He's a Kenmore too.
Yep, you lost him.
Jason, where did my Jason go?
I like Jason.
Oh, you like Jason? I like Jason too. I like Jason.
That was a good discussion me and him had. Those are the types of discussions I like. But
good.
yeah, man. The reason why Doc knew that story is because I was on a stream with him one day, and there was a black dude on there that said that he didn't like and didn't trust white people. And I was like, well, why is that? And he's like, well, because of history. And I said, well, by your logic, since I had 6 black dudes come run up in my house and rob me and my wife in the middle of the night at gunpoint, I should hate all black people, but I don't.
And then he took that and ran with it.
Yes.
What an idiot.
Yeah, but he literally was on his stream arguing with his wife, and he was doing some very aggressive stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, but see, the thing is this is the first time since then, because I am a man of my word generally, and I told him that I would just wash my hands of it. You know, me and him were on another stream, panel, and mutually together, and dude was trying to squash it. And I was like, look, dude, we don't have to like each other, but we can just pretend like each other doesn't exist. I said, I'll take that stream down, because honestly, I didn't like how I portrayed myself in that stream. I was fucking being psychotic. I was a lunatic.
I get it. I get
You
it.
know?
I've lost it before and played this shit back. I'm like, oh god, I can't believe I talked like that.
Yeah, I mean, the dude that came out in that stream is a guy that I've tried to bury for a lot of years.
I get that. Yeah.
You know,
I get that too. I turned into Brittany, you know, because Brittany.
What I need him. What I wanted him.
Like we've been through stuff. Because Sarah, you sound a lot calmer, love. Like you sound happy. You sound down. Like the other day when we were talking, girl, this is how you sounded, girl. I'm so happy. Ooh, you got some what, girl? Bam! It's in the building.
But yeah, all them fucking fools over there called me a flip flopper because I can go around to different channels and different spaces and talk to different people. You know what hurt me
with you, Trailer, is I gave you that $100 for your wife's.
I never said anything to anybody about it. I didn't, Janet.
No, they said that you said that I was giving you money.
I never said shit. I would straight tell you
$100. I was like, wait a minute.
No, I would straight tell you if I said that.
I had like some non-profit organization that she
you know what they you want to know how they found out? Because I thanked you for it. I made that comment on your live stream and thanked you personally in the comments for giving my wife that money for that charity she was doing.
Yeah.
I never went and said anything to anybody because
just like Jamie said, you know, he likes to see you do it. So just because you say one thing, actions speak louder than words. And I agree with that because we've done so much in the last 6 months, man. I have been through hell and back, but I've learned a lot, you know, and I'm proud of who I am. I'm not going to excuse anything. I'm not a victim. I did it. I said it. What can y'all do? Either you're going to like me, you're going to hate me, or you just, you know, you're going to go over there. Either way, I'm still the fuck here.
I'm a victim of a fucking moron that's sitting in the White House right now.
Well, that part. But, you know, other than that, no, I take full responsibility for what I did. Now, I will say that I did not pay Chris Hansen to go after Grizzly Bull, okay? So whoever's
I don't know nothing about that's news to me.
Yeah, that's some fucking weird shit because I don't even know that Chris Hansen would take 50.
Well, look, dude, as far as they all go, they can all kiss my ass.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Because they look.
Nobody's
there was some bitch over
everybody but liking.
There was some bitch over there also that tried saying that I talked to what's his name? Fucking God, what is his name? That fucking little Canadian pedophile. What's his name? You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I don't even say their name. I don't. You
know who I'm talking about. Well, look, the thing is, I didn't know that he had done that shit, and I was only on his panel for like 10 minutes. Well, this bitch tried telling everybody, "Oh yeah, you did. You were on a fucking panel on Tommy Gunn's channel, and you was sitting there talking about it." So I went through every one of Tommy's fucking streams, every one of them, and I pulled up the evidence of the only 2 times it was talked about, and the fact that I wasn't there. And these motherfuckers, you know how they're always about receipts.
He clipped some shit and tried to say
these motherfuckers wouldn't even play the fucking video to prove it.
Yeah, they won't show nothing to prove nothing. They clipping and reclipping and restreaming.
So fuck all them.
Hail to liking theory. You guys like and subscribe to hashtag liking Legion. Like and subscribe to Miss Liking. No worries. I'm glad you came, darling. Thank you. Tell Mr. Liking hail to the king.
I'm going to have to drop off here myself. I got to get to bed.
I know. It's like, 2 a.m?
Yeah.
Well, I definitely appreciate you. And I thank you guys for, speaking your truth. Because at the end of the day, like I said, you're welcome. You see a panel that you're interested in, I don't mind, bro. Because like I said, I'm going to the finish line. I started this journey. I asked folks if they wanted to come with me. I supported them. I did things for them. They shit on me. And in the end, I got 1K and I'm on my way to getting monetized. I'm going to keep streaming. My shit's going to be on 24 hours a day till this shit fucking goes down, bro.
Well, I just enjoyed that last conversation. I hope that the reason why I have them talks with people is hopefully maybe somebody down the road will catch that. As boring as it was for the people that had to listen to it, maybe
No.
someone will catch that, that stream, and there'll be something that a message that they get that they need to receive, and it might help them through something.
Right.
I mean, that's all it is for me.
I appreciate that. And did you get Jason's channel?
I did not.
All right, I'm gonna put it in. You want it in the back chat?
Yeah, that's cool because I do want to subscribe to him. He seems like a
Yeah,
straight
he's
up
right
dude.
there. And then like a Legion, all you have to do is hashtag like.
I already did.
Okay, cool.
They fucking, man, you know what they did? Same thing. I have to go back through and resubscribe to a lot of people all the time.
Yeah, you do. You have to unsubscribe and if you're not getting that bell. You know the bell, you got to hit the word ALL. Hit that all button on your bell, and then it will let you know when they go live. And also, he was plugging, but it is true. Go to one of his videos, go to the comment and just make a comment. What happens is that puts that video back out there for him, but it also alerts them that you're looking at that channel again too.
Right.
So if you haven't been looking at his channel, then sometimes it won't pop up because his notifications weren't popping up for me because I'm still subscribed, and I actually hit the member. So I went and got a membership for 99 cents, and now that shit pops up all the time. So I mean, he was plugging himself with that's a good content creator does, but in the next second, like he's telling the truth. You can go to their videos, like it, hit it, say something to them, and then it'll go back into your feed. And it'll push his channel back into your lineup again.
Right.
But yeah, I appreciate you, bro. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, I'm happy to see you're doing positive content now.
Thank you. Because you've seen I've been through hell and back.
Well,
I just want people to be able to come up here and talk like you and Jason. That's all I've ever wanted. You see, I was all right. Like, I had no problem. I scared the shit out of you when I came back in because it's not about me. See, real content creators know that some of us like to talk, but some of us like the other people to talk because your voices matter. So whatever you guys talk about, it does matter. It might not matter to the crowd. That's why I don't worry about the numbers. Everybody's welcome as long as they're being appropriate to everyone.
Well, I know some people do worry about that.
Right. Then people need to know I'm not worried about that shit. And half the time they're doing some weird shit to get that. So.
Right.
Hello, Josiah. Welcome.
Is this Josiah the Great?
Yes. That's him. He doesn't turn his he doesn't turn his mic on. Nope.
Interesting.
I know. It's his safety thing. He'll talk to you in the private chat, though.
It's all good.
But a lot of people have been abused out here on these YouTube streets, so some people choose not to, and this is the only panel that he's come to since, the things he's been through. So Josiah and I've been through a lot together because when I first started, he told me everything. He does nothing but protect me. He's like my little Cupid. So I don't want people hearing his voice, and I don't want people, doing nothing to him because he supports me. He really does support me. So I allow everybody to be safe and do what they need to do. I don't force cameras on. I don't force nobody to do nothing they don't want to do. You know what I mean?
Hey, I do want to ask you a favor since you're getting up there. I mean, if you're willing to do it. You may not want to because it's a controversial stream, but I got a stream up that's about the Michigan thing. Mm-hmm. It's a restream from Hippies from Trump. If you want to, it's on my channel. If you want to stream it, or if you could share it for me in your community, I would appreciate it. That way it can get out.
Oh yeah, you don't have no copyrights on it, do you?
Nope.
Yeah, can you link it in the private chat?
Yeah, give me just 1 second.
Yep, we'll take a look at it. Hell yeah. That's what my channel is though, bro. I'm the news. So I'm the news around the world. I'm the news on YouTube. I'm the news in the real world. So yep, that's news. So let's get it.
Like I said, this is news. Because we actually have real information. look, man, there's like I was trying to tell you earlier, there's 5 of us that were not arrested but were investigated that were part of that Michigan thing, and we've also never been talked to by any reporter to get the truth out.
Yeah, they won't.
Oh, they will. You're about to look. We are actively trying to get it out there, and I promise one of these days you're going to see it either on Project Veritas. It's going to come out on Gateway Pundit or Alex Jones. One of those 3 are going to, and once it breaks on there, it's going to go fucking. You're going to see me on national news and a couple other guys.
Right.
Because the whole point of me doing this is I've been trying to save 14 guys that are political prisoners. That's why I got on YouTube.
Well, hopefully we can help. I'm an activist, so I appreciate you saying that because I want to set the truth out there. All we can do is get it out there and then let others decide what we can do to help.
Well,
all
I know that
do is start the revolution, brother. Everybody has to be willing to go in it and go hard, and only real people can do this. We can't have fake liars acting like they want to stand for something, but they fall for anything.
I've been fighting this shit for 10 years now.
Well, brother, you're not alone. So go ahead and drop that in the back chat, and I'll run that on my stream because this is another 12-hour stream. And I will get to the finish line.
Yeah, this is a 3-hour and 20-minute stream.
Oh, sounds like a plan. Because I know Josiah's going to be putting some stuff in that back chat. He going to make sure he want me to show some stuff. He loves national disaster. He's telling me like all these things are happening in the world for a reason.
They are.
Yeah.
There's a spiritual war going on right now that nobody wants to admit.
They don't want to talk about it. They don't want to deal about it, but it's happening. And that's what you keep seeing. All these demons trying to come after me, bro. Because I'm setting people free. Their own mind, their own thought. Think for yourself. Be your own boss. That's what I've always said. Walk in love, walk in hope, walk in forgiveness. But they don't want to hear that because they think that I want something from them. I just want them to be good people. I don't want them to keep acting like, you know what I mean?
Here, I dropped 2 links. If you want to share both of them, you're more than welcome to.
I appreciate it. I definitely will.
But
Did
I'm
you
gonna hop
want to
off.
say anything? Go ahead.
No, not really. I mean, I've spoke enough, man. I probably shared too much of my own personal, intimate life than what I should have.
Oh, you're fine. Nobody's going to judge you here, and whatever they say out in there don't even matter, bro.
But yeah, anybody that's in the chat, when she puts those in her community pay or on her community tab, if you can check it out and share it out, because we've been trying to get the word out on these guys. They are not terrorists, and in all honesty, when you watch these and you listen to me and these the other 2 brothers of mine that were on this interview talk, you're going to find out that what the information we know is literally the missing link, the actual key that will actually bring everything together from Michigan to the January 6th thing that happened in DC, and it'll all make sense why it happened and all that shit. I swear, because it was all done. All this was done, like all of us. There were 18 of us, and we were all targeted on purpose.
Wow.
You know,
that is ridiculous.
Like they were trying to set me up to be a state militia leader in Indiana, and the only reason why dude was trying to have me be a state militia leader is that way I could basically be in a power position, and him make me look like I was, this bigger figure in the Patriot 3%, militia movement. Make me look like I was some homegrown terrorist. Like, I'm not bullshitting when I'm saying all 18 of us, the 5 that weren't arrested and the 14 that were, We were all targeted individually on purpose. They were literally trying to ruin all our lives just because we love our country and because we speak out on things, because we're not afraid
Right.
to. You know,
Right.
I don't care if my channel gets struck. That's why I say the things I do on it.
Well, I would just ask that you just be gentle on mine because I do
I
care.
am. I know, I am.
I like code words. We can make up words, but we know the point of it. Trust me.
You know, and honestly, what I was trying to say earlier today,
Yeah.
when they was cutting me out, wasn't anything other than just trying to get people to understand that we can all come together on something, even if
Yeah,
we
but
don't
you're
like
on
each
your
other.
PC right now, aren't you?
Yeah, but even my PC at home, I have issues with it too.
Because you've come in clear this whole time. So
That's
I'm just
because,
wondering if they're tapping that phone.
well, you got to understand when I'm
Mhm.
telling. The thing is I think that I have some kind of Trojan horse on my computer, and my phones are being tapped by the feds. You know,
Mhm.
all of us are constantly being surveilled. You know, and I'm talking about us guys that were investigated by the FBI and weren't arrested. We are under 24-hour surveillance all the time.
Right. So
You
be
know,
safe, my friend, because
well,
we don't want anything that we want to keep you going. The revolution won't be televised, bro. It's going to
the
be us.
revolution's already happening.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. They're not going to allow us to keep going and they're going to stop us because, like I said, it's not televised. It's you. It's you and your voice. And if you can get to enough of us that we can help your voice, then that's where the revolution just again will not be televised, honey. We are in it to win it, honey. I'm going to die knowing that I fought for my right and my freedom. And no one's going to tell me different. I didn't come into this world for someone to control
Right.
me. So I won't
I
be
feel that.
controlled. And I'm not selling my soul for nothing. I will help everyone. I am like Harriet Tubman, honey. I am like Joan of Arc, honey. I am the Phoenix, honey. I am with the shit. And you're not going to take my freedom. You're not going to take my right to do whatever I want. And at the end of the day, everyone has a right to do what they want. If you want to stay with your own race and you don't want to have children outside of your race, you're allowed. If you don't want something around you, you're allowed to say it. If you have an opinion and it means something and you state it without harming anyone, then who are they to tell you you can't? Let's stop getting butthurt on every damn thing someone says and just start listening. Active listeners are not on YouTube, bro. They
That's
try
a
to
fact.
act like they're active listeners, but they're not hearing that shit because they only have one program. The program that you just said that we're trying to bring down. It's almost like the Terminator, bro. They put some shit together to mind fuck all these weirdos, and the ones that are not in the simulation, we wondering what the fuck is going on. And at the end of the day, whatever happened to your family, I'm so sorry that happened, brother, but you did the best you could to protect your family. And who the fuck are they to tell you any different?
No,
And
well,
on
see, that's
that
the thing.
note,
As
know that God is going to get them.
as far as that goes, there ain't nothing that anybody can tell me to do different, because the thing is I did what I was supposed to do, and I handled it the way I was supposed to handle it. If I would have handled it any other way, nobody would even know who I am today.
Period. So
You know,
that's what I got.
so nobody. Look, the truth of the matter is we all think that we're going to handle and react to certain things a certain way when we're just talking about it.
Right. And even Josiah said in the back chat, you can't tell a man how to react.
Nobody knows how they're going to react until they're in that situation.
Nope. And that's the truth.
But I'll tell you what, it was when I was put in that situation was when I realized that I was able to be put in very stressful situations and still remain calm.
There we go. And that's what we need as a leader. We need a leader that is put in the worst situation and still come out on top.
You know,
Shout out to that.
Maybe one of these days I'll let you see the stream that my wife was on there, and she even straight told him if it wasn't for him and him staying calm and being able to control the situation with his voice, we would all be dead.
So you're the king of the castle, bro. That's how it goes down. That's why I keep telling these females, men are first.
The thing
Follow
is
your husband, honey. You won't go wrong. Especially if he's a good man.
Doc's just jealous that when I hurt my back and wasn't able to work, my wife stepped up, and she chased her career, and now she makes good money, and I sit at home and I raise kids, and I'm a dad. And he isn't. And the truth of the matter
that's
is,
amazing. Go ahead. You take care of the babies. Oh,
yeah.
oh, I know they love waking up to dad.
But and the thing is he knows in his heart that he isn't the type of person that he could handle doing that type of shit. He doesn't have it in him to be a 24-hour father and to still do all the things around the house that need to be done on top of fixing shit like a man does, like working on cars and fixing shingles and, whatever else breaks in the house that men do that women don't. I do all that shit. My job never ends. And I have mad respect for any mom that has been a fucking homemaker, because that job never ends.
Never, honey. They still come back, honey. My son came here today as I got his dog, because he's in an apartment and they won't let him have his dog. So he came to see about his dog. Then he took my car and went to the store, and then he went back and he left. And I said, thanks for coming to see me, son. Like, that's the best I could do. Hey, I loved it, because they, the older they get, what do they need from you anymore? They need the little things, the things that, whatever they need, I'm right there. They need
guidance. That's what they need.
There you go. Hallelujah. Because I'll tell you, in a hot minute, I went from mama to guider now. All I'm doing is guiding people to be great adults. And I want mine to be part of society. My son, he's a very, outspoken person. So, he was just like, YouTube's not ready for me yet, Mom. I was like, okay, son.
Like me, I didn't like the idea of staying home. I fought it for a while, to be honest with you. But I've been educating my kids. Like I said, I teach them things that their mom can't teach them and doesn't have the patience to teach them. And she'll be the first one to tell you she doesn't, and I am raising my children to be leaders, not followers, because the world already has enough followers and they need entirely a shit ton more leaders.
I know. Well, Sharon said that you're a good dad, and that makes a great leader. She said, I would have loved to have a dad like that. Me too. I never had a dad. I'd love to have a dad. Like, I always wanted to know what dads really consist of, and that's why I guess my two husbands were like dads, but like the third husband, he's going to be the baby, honey. I'm going to be whatever he want. I'm going to give him whatever he want. I swear, I ain't never going to complain. I'm going to be happy that he's here. As a matter of fact, I learned that you're supposed to love him like you love the Lord.
Well,
so, I never knew that like that. So now that I understand that, I can give him everything that he needs,
Well, without pissing off every woman on your platform, there is a reason why there was a patriarchy, as far as how the home is ran, because there's a natural structure and a natural order. It's supposed to be God, the church, the husband, the wife, the children, in that order. And that doesn't mean that it's an order of importance. Everybody is equally important and their value is all the same. That is just the power structure of how things are ran. Once you throw that out of whack, that's why we got families that are falling apart and people that can't get along and husbands and wives that don't communicate and this, that, and the other, because they're fighting for power with each other, and it's not supposed to be like that.
Right.
And I like me being a stay-at-home dad is a lot of that's why I said what I said earlier about my wife is allowing me to be a father that I never got to be, because I am actually being able to take. I spent most of my life. I have adult kids that I never even got to see grow up because I was always working. I was always gone, and they resent me for that,
Right.
And that's a thing that a lot of women, need to understand too, that, you think that a man's only place is to be out there constantly working and making money, and really that they end up with kids that will end up resenting them because they were never around and they missed the baseball games or the basketball games or the choir concerts or the dance recitals and were never there, and they do grow up resenting that. And I got kids that were like, you going out and being out at work and doing this and doing that was more important than me. Well, I thought that's what I was supposed to do. I'm sorry.
Right.
And now I get that opportunity that I'm actually raising kids and getting to watch it happen every day manifest right before my eyes, and that is a blessing that, you know, she's the only one that's ever given me, and I can't take. I don't think I'll ever take it for granted.
Love it. I love it. Never take it for granted. That's right. Because you never know what you have until it's gone, honey.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna get off here. It's been a pleasure. Congratulations on the 1,000. Nice to meet you, Josiah the Great. I appreciate you for sharing those streams.
Yep.
Anybody, if
And
you want,
I might have to wait a couple days for my community page. They said like it'll take a minute to kind of process. So, but as soon as you know, if it processes, but what I'm gonna do is run it on here.
that's fine.
I'll restream it here, and I'll put it in my description box
Okay.
whenever
I just implore you that you might want to actually do a private watch of it first, since you're trying to get monetized now, and make sure that it doesn't have anything in it that's going to get, you know, get you in
Oh
trouble.
yeah,
All
I
right,
will. Yep,
because
no doubt. You're right. I do need to look at it because I just, like I said, I gotta make sure.
I just don't want to be a dick and not give you that disclaimer that there could potentially, for me, I don't think, but for you, I don't know what your criteria is on where you stand on things. You know what I'm saying?
No, as long as it doesn't have no copyright, we're good.
No, there's no copyrights. The one stream is, you know, me and a buddy's stream, and I was actually part of it. It's an interrogation of one of the FBI informants, actually the head FBI informant that tried to set us all up. And then the other one is a stream of us being interviewed about new information and evidence that we had that no one else knows about on hippies from Trump. And I've been given permission from him to restream it myself and have other people restream it.
Okay.
So you won't get a
Yeah, I'll
copyright
take
on
a
it.
look at it.
But I appreciate everybody. If you get a chance, come check out my channel. It's Trailer Hood Voodoo Ninja. I talk about a lot of shit over there, and I talk about a lot of controversial shit. But I also talk about family shit too. It varies on my mood. You know, other than
Yeah.
that, man, I appreciate it. You have a good evening, and I'm gonna get out of here.
All right.
Later.
Peace, brother. Well, that was a good combo, guys. I like people that can bring good combo. That's for sure. Jason, where'd Jason go? Hello, Josiah. How are you, darling? You up here with Empress Janet as we're lit on our 1K. Where'd he go? No, where'd he go? Josiah! Get someone to check it over, Janet. I know, I will, Sharon. If you give your permission, is good. Sub looking. Come back, Josiah. Where did you go? I wanted you to come up here with me. I liked you up here. I know. I miss you. Oh, you like that? Very interesting and real. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to take a look at that stream. I definitely want to look at that stream. It's 2:30 in the morning, guys. Oh God. I am not gambling anymore. I am off the gambling. I'm flying high on freedom, flying high on my subs. Thank you for a great panel. Thank you again, panel and discussion. One of my phones is dying. Oh, you can't put it on your computer? I understand. I understand. That was interesting. It's like he said, there's some real controversial stuff, but I like breaking news, guys. I really do. All he has to do is go look at his channel and see if there's a copyright on it. If there's no copyright on it, then we're good to go. Because I've been going over to my channel looking to see if I had any copyrights on that last stream. They were, no. Nope, it still says it's public. It's still saying it's public. La, 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 la. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they still didn't. They still didn't do nothing to it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's right. I mean, I want to play it. Oh, I know Josiah never gets on any panels, Sharon. He doesn't get on any panels, but he got on mine. That's because I allow people to be themselves. If you want to come up here and talk to me in the back chat and I just relay everything you say, I don't care. Whatever people wanted to do. Some people don't want to come up and, be all out in the open, but they want to express themselves. So, I don't force people to do anything they don't want to do. That's what's so weird about like all the accusations is like, that's not me, honey. I will never take it on, honey. Empress Janet lets you be yourself, honey. And maybe that's what they mad about. Maybe they mad. Maybe they need to go over to Jason's channel and hit the subscribe button or something. Make them feel better, It's 2:30 in the morning. And they up watching me. They need to watch TV. All right. So what we're gonna do. It's a celebration. Oh, thank you, Josiah. That's why I was so happy that you came up here. I feel like everybody came. Everybody that cares about me really came, though. And I appreciate Mr. and Mrs. Lycan. I appreciate Trailer. I appreciate Jason, Josiah, Irish Republic. I appreciate them. Stan. I want to do the 12-hour stream. Sorry, love. I wanted to do the 12-hour stream. Oh, no, you're fine, honey. You could have came up anytime. You're right, Empress Janet. I shall depart, but I will return. Big up, everyone. Gangster Blue. Love you, peeps. Love you. Respect to all. All right. Blessings and have a great day, Sharon. Kisses, boo. Kisses. Shout out to the UK. Hey, shout out to Real. Shout out to everybody in the UK. They waking up. They're already up. They are already up. They're like 5 hours ahead of us, so it's like 7:30 for them. They're getting their whole day started. Thank you, Bo. Kisses. I know. Can you put Real's channel in the chat for me, Josiah? Shout out to Real. I was supposed to see what Hobby's doing. I was, but I'm getting tired. I haven't done my own panel in a while. He looks like he's having fun over there with his friends. Yippee-ki-yay. Well, what I was going to do is restream my other one, but I really wanted to stream Reels. Thank you. Yeah, let me go over here to this channel thing because I was going to set this. So let's just put this. Let's cancel that. Let's just go public. And then is that his YouTube channel? Let's put some tags on this. I think his tag is, it's hashtag RGL. Yeah, it's RGL. Hashtag RGL. And he said follow his channel. And put another hashtag. That way it'll go to his channel. And let's see if we can get some copy. Oh my, I just can't stop yawning. Cheese and crackers. All right, there's my copyright disclaimer. Let's add that. All right. We're going to add that. There we go. All right. Let's get that on there. And let's see.
Time to do that. I don't even know how you would even go about doing them things. But she is right. When I came around and she got very disrespectful about my child and my family, her channel got shut down. Yeah, it did. Good. That's what she deserves. Do you understand? So it is what it is. And I won't be running because like I said yesterday, it's unfortunate Zubaydah thought she was going to upset me by getting that Dalil. Yeah.
What Dalil?
The evidence of what I look like. But Zubaydah, like she said yesterday, she already knew what I look like. Zubaydah already knew what I look like. She's seen me before. She was there when I put my camera on. Like, so
I've never seen you before.
No, you haven't, but that's cool. But it's not a thing. I don't mind, innit? I just prefer not to be like other people. But I don't really, like I said, you can't dox someone that's on the internet already. Like you said, it's not like it's information that's been dug up from somewhere.
Yeah,
like,
it's not new information,
yeah,
is it?
It's
old
yeah,
information.
so that's why I'm not upset. Betty was like, "Oh, I was so upset. I was so upset." I'm not upset. Why would I be upset
No,
about something?
I don't think you're
About
upset
some,
because, like I said, it's all old information, isn't it? So
yeah, it's on there. It's on there. So it's just a bit silly, but I'm just glad that Betty's doing up bad gal. Fucking fantastic. Great for me. Great
so
for
anyway,
me.
could I ask you a few questions
so-
now before you leave?
Go on if you must.
All right. So in
Oh,
that
can I
video,
just quickly? Can I just
Go
say
on.
back to you because I heard you say about this police thing, yeah, and
yeah, you called the
obviously
police on me the other day, did you?
okay. So I'll ask you an honest question. Did I call the police on you?
I don't know. You said you called
don't
him
know.
101.
You
said
don't
you was
know.
calling 101.
So what story
Fine
did you
is wine. You're wasting your time. They're all pussies on this channel. They can't handle it.
Sorry, I think she got cut off.
What because I heard you saying that I called the police on you, so you're pushing out a narrative that you don't even know about.
Did you not call the police on me? Did you not call the police on me? Because the other day when I was listening to Belly's channel, I heard you say, when I come on there, and I said, if you really think that about me, call the police. 5 minutes later, people was on my channel saying, Jodie's on the phone to the police. So I went back over there and I heard you speaking with what you pretended to sound like it was a solicitor or a police officer, but I'm sure it was that Tash woman. I'm sure it was Tash that you were speaking to.
So I can confirm for you, because I don't run and I don't hide. Yeah.
Go on.
I can confirm for you that your mate, English, the guy with the English flag, his thing's Jesus over whatever. Yeah.
Who?
There's a guy, Jesus, his thing is Jesus something, but he's got an English flag as his avatar.
I don't know him. Sorry.
No, you're familiar with him. I'm
not familiar with him.
All right, he won't. Oh, whatever. So anyway, this bloke, to be fair, blame your mate. Yeah, because it was because of him why it all happened. But I'm not scared to
because of
repeat
him.
it.
Because of
Let me
this Jesus
explain.
guy. Go on.
Let me explain. So, like I said, yeah, because of this dude trying to do up what he was trying to do up on the internet, it was a lot about he was basically backing you about that very inappropriate, disgusting thing that you said to those children.
You mean when I told the
can I finish, please?
You mean when I told the kids to be careful about getting
however you wanna say it. I heard from my own two ears what I heard.
Did you listen to the clip that I played earlier on?
I listened to everything.
With the Asian guy? Hold on. I'm just asking you a question. Did you listen to the clip that I played earlier with the Asian guy who said he wanted to have sex with a 9-year-old child?
No, I didn't hear that.
Shall I play it for you?
Nah, that makes me feel sick even just hearing it. Not at all.
That guy was in Speaker's Corner, and I believe that you should call the police on him.
Well, let me get to this here, right? I don't need to call the police on that guy, because if that's what that guy said, I know if the police get in contact with him, he's getting arrested, yeah, for actually saying what he said, and there will be charges put upon him. Why I called 101 on you?
Because you knew that there was no charges to come against me.
I didn't call 101 on you. I called 101 because I wanted, and everybody on the panel was going back and forth trying to say that there must be some type of charge or something that's very inappropriate towards children. This English dude is backing it with his chest. No. So I said, you know what? Do you
think it was inappropriate? Do you think it was inappropriate what I said to them children?
I've made it very clear. Let me
Do you think it was inappropriate for? Hold on.
Can I speak, man? Because
let me ask you a question.
You keep cutting me. How can no? Because you know why, real? You keep cutting me. Yeah, you're
on a monologue, and this is not a monologue channel.
Keep cutting me when I'm in the middle of
trying to explain
why I called 101. You asked me to explain why I called 101. I still haven't got there.
All right, cool.
I still haven't got there.
All right, cool.
Right. So I called 101. Yes, finest wine for the 100th time. I called 101 to get some clarification on a comment. Very inappropriate comments being made sexual towards children. Is there some type of law that there is to say this is wrong? Would the person get prosecuted? What would actually happen? And I spoke to the 101 lady, yeah, and what she actually said, and Veli's got the show, so everyone go back and listen to it, yeah, because I'm not frightened. I don't take back anything. Veli said, it's on Veli's show, so I spoke to the woman, and what she said is, if that is the case, right, what will happen is the person that is doing that, what they will do, they will make sure there's no grooming going on, and the children are being safe, the children are safe, and then they will do a further investigation on the person that said those inappropriate comments to make sure they are not a pedophile and they are not kiddie fiddling. Straight.
Okay. Can I stop you now? Because you've
because I haven't finished. So you see the narrative of Finest Wine called the feds on real. It's very disingenuous because I never gave your name. I never gave your details. I was asking a general question because I just wanted to know to shut up the English guy that actually, if the parents of those children,
I get it.
If the parents of those children did contacted the police, this is what would happen.
I
Straight.
get it.
And I own that.
Cool. I understand.
And I own that.
I understand what you're saying now. I totally get it. So now could I ask you some questions in want to ask you a few questions. Yeah, because you said that what I said to the children was inappropriate, yeah. So do you also think that it was inappropriate for Raspek to start fighting with try to fight with Waleed in front of those same innocent kids?
Didn't see that. Don't know about that.
You didn't see that, but it was on the same video.
Oh, what? When they were in fake Raspek. Listen, I'm not gonna do this up, but we all know Raspek didn't try to fight real. We saw Walla Walla come with himself, and Raspek was standing there. What?
Do you want me to play the video live for you now so you can see it?
I saw it.
No. You seem to be very confused about what happened that day. So
confused.
Well, I will tell you that Raspek tried to back off his bag to fight Waleed, and then Jordan M grabbed him and pushed him to the side, and then they both ran outside to continue that fight.
Yeah, I saw that.
Do you think that was inappropriate in front of children?
Yeah, it's inappropriate, but people do things, innit? What? Walla Walla's trying it. Oh wow. So as long as now, thank you for letting me come on your show.
You're welcome.
And I just hope now the fake narrative about me calling the feds on you and informing can stop. But if it doesn't, no skin off my nose. And obviously you can let Betty know I've never run off the internet when she's coming with her fake narrative. And I'm letting you guys know because obviously you didn't know, innit? Yeah. Never. You can go ask anyone. Go ask Sister Nynefa because she comes around here. No one's ever run me off the internet. I left the internet because I'm still on a journey. And people like Betty and Jupiter, when they talk about my children and my family, because I'm still on a journey, Finest Wine does and says what she says in it. So I thought, you know what? These people are going to catch me a case. Yeah, I'm a businesswoman. I've got more better things doing. Let me take myself away from the internet because it's already peak, innit? It is what it is.
All right. Can I
So as long as we're all clear. I never got run off the internet. Now that you Zubaydah put out a video of me that was already online and people can now see my face. No, I'm still not going to run off the internet because I never ran. I'm still going to be on the internet. I'm still going to be about it. Like, do you understand? All these fake narratives that was put out for me. I'm good, but I'm just letting you know.
I have three questions to ask you.
That's fine. You can pass the message on to Betty. Thank you for threatening me on your show. Thank you that she's not on this Fed thing no more because I heard it with my own 2 ears. And just let her know that is my natural hair and I straightened it like 3 days or no more than that. Maybe my hair had been straightened 5 or 6 days before. That's why if you can see it's starting to get a bit like not straight at the back and at the ends is getting a bit curly. So you can let Betty know it's not a press. It's a straighten. And that is my natural hair. That's my natural nails that you can see, my natural eyelashes that you can see, everything natural. So pass that message on to Betty as well, yeah?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I've got 3 questions to ask you and then I'm done.
And you're done. Perfect.
Yeah. First question is, obviously I know you're denying that you said you would beat up a 14-year-old child or whatnot, yeah? But I mean, there's everybody in the comment sections already admitted that they've heard it. So do you think that the social services would like investigate somebody who threatened to beat up somebody's child?
Get the social services.
No, I'm
police.
asking you a question.
Of course they would. Damn fucking right.
And I
would agree with that too.
I'm
not a hypocrite.
You would agree with anyone calling social services on somebody who threatened to beat up another person's child.
Listen, real. Whatever your opinion is of me, and you might want to be a sheep to other people's information or whatever in regards to do with me, that's fine. But this is why I come to set the record straight. Do you understand? I come to set the record straight with my own mouth so you can hear it from my own 2 ears. Even though I know as soon as I leave, the slander, the lies, all of that's still gonna happen, even though
You've
you're
never heard
talking,
any slander from me.
even though you're talking about doing righteousness, yeah.
You've never heard
No,
any slander from me.
okay, but
You've never
whatever.
heard any slander
So,
from me.
like
Not
I
about
said,
you. I've never
anybody,
slandered you. If you
and
can bring any
vice
evidence, I would
versa.
love to hear it.
Vice versa, never slandered you either. I've just had an opinion on the very sick things that I've heard. But
That's true.
whatever,
I've never said that you did slander me. That's true. I'd never say that because you haven't slandered me. But
no,
you
because
have.
I don't do that. That's not my thing.
You have tried to question me on certain things and paint your narrative across.
So yeah, move on. Can I go now, or have you got something?
I've got two more questions. Two more
Okay,
questions
go
to
on.
ask you. Second question: are you Asian?
No, Betty read out where I'm from, and she gave you the stats. I'm
Okay.
St. Lucian.
Third question: now that everybody knows your face and has seen your face, do you think that you're gonna go back to the way that you was before when you was in this video saying that you don't want negativity on panels, or you're gonna still continue to say that you're gonna rev people in the face and pull up at their house
so
and
like
beat
I
up
said,
them and their kids and all of that?
So like I said before, if you never heard me, because I did say before, so I'll repeat it again just for you. Yeah. Finest wine ain't gonna change. Yeah. How you see me, how you hear me is who I am. I don't take back no chat. I'm not scared to say what I've said or what I haven't said. Hence why I'm here addressing you. Yeah. To pass the message on to Betty. Right. So now that the video's out and people can see, nothing ain't gonna change. The people that have said stuff about my children and my family, they know what fucking time it is. Nothing ain't changed. Do you understand? You want to push out this dumb narrative about children. Like I said, play the evidence on your show when I leave, because you're doing that whatever, or apparently Zubaydah's got it. All I heard on Zubaydah's show is something that I admitted that I said. So if you want to push, you see what the thing is with these people, you won't condemn Betty, you won't condemn Jupiter, and you won't say to them, well, it's your own damn fault now that you got the woman to that point because you were disrespecting her child, yeah, when she was just talking about you, an adult. Right? It's their fault. And I heard her talk about Emmanuel as well. It's Emmanuel's fault. Emmanuel talk about my father raping me. Yeah? And my daughter. Are you lot mad?
Sorry. I'm sorry, Finest.
Crazy,
I never knew. Listen, hold on.
You lot are crazy.
Finest. I never knew that these things were said about your children or whatnot, yeah. But all I'm saying is,
people should do investigations first.
No,
yeah?
but this is the thing. Nobody does investigations because you sit there on Carrie's channel, and he will play you some information about me. And rather than going to do your own research, you will take his information and run with it.
About respect. Listen, real. If I hear things with your voice. Yeah, like what you're trying to say. You heard me say that thing, so you never asked me. You're going with that narrative, even though I know you never heard me say I will smash up any 14-year-old. God,
no, I never heard you say a 14-year-old. I never heard you say 14-year-old.
So why
but we
you
all know
the narrative?
Because let me answer the question then. Because Jupiter only has 2 children that live with her, and they are both under the age of 16. Her adult children do not live with her. So when you're saying that you're going to go to her house and beat up her children,
I don't know that.
Which children is that?
Okay, so let me ask you a question. When someone
do you retract that statement then? Do you retract that statement?
No, let me say this, yeah?
Do you retract that statement?
Let me say this and I'll ask you, because I'm giving you a lot of viewers now. There's 114 something people here.
That's not a lot.
And I'm not really here to do this. But let me just say this to you, yeah? And then I'll answer what you said. Because like I said, real, I'm not scared to answer for myself, and I'm not scared to talk, innit? I'm very open and I'm very truthful. Yeah, I'm a truthful woman. Do you understand? I don't spread lies, I don't spread slander, and I'm definitely not a bully. 1000%. So would you, as a man, if someone invites you over to their house, yeah, right? You've agreed to go to their house, yeah? And then they're obviously like shocked that you're actually gonna come. Then they're like, well, my kids are gonna be here to defend me when you get there. For me personally, I actually didn't know what you said about Jupiter's older children. I didn't know that information because I'm not bothered about Jupiter like that. It's not my business who she lives with or who she doesn't. But when a woman of that age in her 50s, she's most probably near pensioner age, I don't really know, says she's going to have her kids defend me when she knows I said I'm not coming to talk to her, I'm coming to put my hands on her, yeah, right? Well, I'm not going to think Jupiter's going to ask a 14-year-old child to defend her. So there's no way in my right mind There is no way in my right mind that I'm gonna think when she's saying my kids are gonna defend me. You should worry about. So that's why I said, yeah, I'll smash up your kids too. I told her I will smash up your kids too.
So now
And I
knowing,
definitely wasn't referring to no 14-year-old
okay,
child. Are you
okay.
crazy?
So I'm
Are you
trying to help you out
crazy?
now. I'm trying to
You
help
don't
you
need
out.
to help
I'm
me,
trying.
Ro.
So
I don't
now,
need help.
so now knowing that only underage children live with
I
her,
don't know that
do you
only
retract?
underage. I
I'm
can't go.
telling you. I'm
Well,
telling you.
I
I'm
can't
telling you.
confirm that. I
I'm
can't
telling
confirm
you
that.
that only her underage children live with her.
I
So
can't
do you
confirm
retract that statement?
I can't confirm that. Well,
Do you retract that statement?
let me ask you a question. You should go and then ask Jupiter, because you said you heard it. If you know Jupiter, because I don't know, and if you believe and you know that Jupiter only has underage children in her house, you need to go and ask Jupiter, like people are saying, she's always putting her kids in the firing line online and things like that, yeah? And she's not thinking about her children. You should go and ask Jupiter, if you know you've only got underage children in your house, and you know full and well Finest wasn't coming to talk to you, she was coming to put her hands on you, yeah? Why would you throw your children that are they're meant to be only underage children living in there? Why would you throw them in the firing line of defense to a big woman that's not coming to talk to you? Maybe you should go and ask
Do
that
you know
to
what? I
Jupiter.
will. If Jupiter
Yeah,
ever comes
that's
back on this,
worrying to me.
hold on.
Now
hold on,
I look at her
hold
even
on,
madder.
man.
Sorry,
Calm
I'm not gonna
down.
let you.
If Jupiter comes back on this channel, I will ask her that. But I haven't spoke to Jupiter. I haven't spoke to Jupiter in the last maybe 3 months or something like that, maybe more. So until I speak to Jupiter, I can't pull her up on the things that I want to say. But I've spoke to you, so I can speak to you about it. But like I said, at the end of the day, now knowing her children are under the age of 16, the ones that live in her house, do you retract that statement? Or do you still continue by that statement that you'll go around to her house and beat up her and her kids? Sorry, I have to mute you, so you can unmute yourself now. Finest, you can unmute yourself. Tap on the phone.
Well, I didn't know you muted me, but anyway, like I said, yeah. Now you know that, real, yeah. I can't confirm that information, yeah, because I don't know that that's true. But I keep it 100. Anybody that knows and speaks to Jupiter, please go and ask her. And Real said he agrees that if that is the case, that only underage children live in her house, why on earth would you put your children in that firing line of defense? And I will say this. I don't take back no chat or saying I'll smash up Jupiter's kids if it was the children of age that are adults that she was talking about. She was going to make them defend her. If Jupiter was so silly enough, yeah, to say she's going to get underage children to defend her when she knows it's not a talking thing, I'm actually even more worried for Jupiter and her children, because that is very crazy. That is very stupid, because I would never do that. I would never, ever, ever do that. So if she was saying it about underage children, then she's stupid, man. And she put her children in that firing line. Like, what can I do? I own my shit.
Yeah, no, to be fair, I agree with you. Now you've explained it, I actually agree with you. If she was the one who said that she would get her children to back her, then obviously if you're saying that, but like now you knowing that these children are underage, I think it would be the perfect time to retract the statement.
But I don't know that they're underage. I don't know what goes on in Jupiter's house. I don't know who lives there. So like I said, I condemn anything to do with children. I'm not that type of woman. And I would never, ever harm an underage child. No way. That's just not my style. I would never do that. So like I said, I stick to what I say because I don't know what's going on in Jupiter's house. I respect you're trying to back her and say it is only underage, but I don't know that for myself. Do you understand? So I just have to go by what the woman said with her aggressive tone. I'll get my fucking children. My fucking children will be here to defend me. They're gonna be here. So I have to stick with that, unfortunately. Do you understand? I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not a liar, and I'm not thing. So are we clear on, is that cool now? Are you're happy to pass the messages on to Betty about there's no running? I'm glad she's doing up bad gal.
I'm not a messenger. I don't pass on messages, but I mean, if Betty was listening, I'm sure she heard everything. And if she wasn't listening, then I'm sure she'll be told by other people to come back and listen to it. So.
Okay, perfect, great. Thank you very much. Maybe now that you might be able to get a different perspective of me yourself. I'm not no bullshitter. I'm not a
No,
liar.
no, like
I
like
don't
I said,
I
fine.
don't slander people. I don't no, because you know what it is. People got this opinion of me, but these people were the ones that were talking ill about my children first. The three people that Betty was saying that I argued with, that I think Emmanuel, her, and Jupiter, they caused this on themselves.
Do
So,
you remember
like
the
I
first
say,
time we ever spoke?
people should be prepared for the consequences of their actions, and
Do
that's
you
it.
remember the first time
No,
that we ever spoke?
I don't. Sorry, I
Okay,
don't.
the first time
But
we ever spoke was on another channel, and you tried to get at me on that channel.
I didn't get at you. I've never got at you. That's a lie. I don't get at you. I don't need to get at you. I don't
Okay.
get at people. It's not my style. It's not what I do.
No problem. No problem.
But if you feel like that, I can take that's how you might have made you feel, and that's your opinion. But I'm letting you know now, not the case. I've just only ever had an opinion, and it might have been a strong opinion, and everyone's entitled to that.
No, I'm glad we cleared it up, man, and I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad that. What? Sorry, why was it today of all the days that you come on?
Because
Like,
you know
I've
what
been
it
asking
is.
for about a month now.
Because there was a lot of lies from Betty. Not gonna have that. Elizabeth ain't gonna come up here and do lies on Finest Wine. This is a pregnant woman. You lot should really be speaking to her if you're generally, you know, associating yourself with her online. You should be telling her to calm down. All the shouting and stuff that she's doing online. Doesn't she want to have a relaxed child? You know, she's not thinking about her child, innit? So maybe that's the advice. So that's why I came here, because Betty's spreading slander. Never gonna have that. So, but anyway, I've got to go because my dinner's on the pot and stuff. So, yeah, big up yourself anyway. Your channel.
Right. Bless up,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Big up.
Safe.
Bye.
Safe. There we go. That was Finest Wine. If anyone else wants to jump on now, feel free. Fluffy, you're a fucking dickhead, and I've never spoke to you ever. Only once, I think, in a private hangouts, and you're an actual idiot. I don't know why you got a problem with me or my channel, but don't ever try to join my panel. Don't ever try to join my panel because you're not welcome. People like you are not welcome. I much prefer Finest Wine on the panel than Fluffy. Big up to Finest Wine for passing through. At least we cleared that up now. You know. So she didn't actually call the police on me. She called the police to make an inquiry. She didn't threaten Jupiter's 14-year-old child. She threatened Jupiter's kids, who Jupiter said would defend her if she tried to attack. So either way, you know, take from that what you will. Take from that what you will. Nebula says, I think Jodie spoke her mind, kind of. Respect. Annie said, why not come on when Betty's on? Urban Shoes in the chat. Zion Lion. Yeah, Lion Zion. Why would... Is that a white girl? Is Fluffy white? Why is she calling herself Zion Lion? Lion Zion. I think all these people are like trying to pay homage to their god. Trying to pay homage to their god. Come on here like, oh, fuck this channel, man. It's fucking he's in Birmingham. I'm from Birmingham. Fuck this channel. It's fucking shit channel. What are you doing on here for? Don't come on railing Maggies. Oh, shit. Fluffy is white with a black person's name. Oh, shit. Russ, what's up, Russ? What's up, Russ? Russ McGarry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 5. No, I was doing a Birmingham accent. Birmingham? From Birmingham? That's where Fluffy's from. She's from Birmingham, isn't she? She's from Birmingham. She's got a Birmingham accent. Yum Yum Pie, where are you from, Yum Yum? Are you from Birmingham too? Dave Smith says, I missed it all. It's been drama since the morning, man. It's been like quite active since the morning, to be fair. 105 people tuned in at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Big yourself up, man. Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up to 100 as well. Let's get the likes up to 100. Keep this thing going, you know? Keep this thing going. Teach them, teach them. And I send some message today. Is somebody gonna jump on or what? Is somebody gonna jump on or what? It's hilarious how they come on the channel to say don't come on the channel. They come on the channel to say don't come on the channel. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? It is true. It's so true. So Raj sent me
Yeah, I'm bald anyway.
You look much different. You look much different with no hair, man.
I don't like.
I think it suits you.
I hate long hair.
Yeah, I think it suits you having a baldy.
So
baldy suits you, Dad.
Oh yes. Yeah, I've been growing goatees since I was at high school. You know what I mean? So I've always had a goatee. Very rare that it's absolutely it down.
Yeah, it's spitting up here as well. Not proper pissing it down, but it's spitting.
Oh well, it's on the way to you. It's on its way.
Yeah.
Don't you sort of have heaters and that in there in case it gets cold?
Say that again.
Don't you sort of have work heaters in there in case it gets cold?
Nah, mate. We don't even have work heaters even in when it's fucking winter time in fucking -1 and shit, mate.
Oh,
yeah, we don't get looked after.
You okay, Dan?
Human rights violations.
Where's human rights violations?
Where you work.
What? Oh, where I work.
Oh shit. No, I'm fucking spiders are well and truly on the way. Some are going to be, most of them will be spiderlings, but there should be a couple of babies in there.
So when they arrive, then?
No. No, they were supposed to, but they're not arriving till tomorrow. So, fucking, well, should be tomorrow. Well, they may well turn up today, but I doubt it. Not with the weather the way it is now. I doubt it.
Well, the weather ain't going to stop the fucking delivery driver.
No, it's just that some of the services that they may use, they don't use it if it's bad weather or icy cold or anything like that. They wait until it clears up. So that's what I'm saying. You may well have put it out today. I doubt it. Come on. Look, I'll put your dinner out there, love. Don't eat your dinner.
Go eat your dinner, boy.
Well, we'll fucking eat it in a minute, so I'll ram it down his bloody throat. Now, turn it to go on. Please. For that bowl. Fuck off. Oh.
Oh, wicked.
Oh, life is good. Ooh. Oh, shit.
That it is. I do like your hair though, Dan.
Oh, I prefer it this way, but you watch in 3 weeks' time, that will all be back again.
No, that was a lot of hair.
At least you ain't going bald, Dan.
Well, yeah, I mean, as they say, but yeah, I mean, I prefer to be with no hair. It's a lot cooler as well. Fucking. I prefer it that way. Hell yeah. Nice and cool. But be prepared for the next what they reckon it's going to be fucking another heat wave for the last couple of weeks of the month. So they reckon it's coming up from Africa. So let's just hope it's not as hot then as fucking what it is now. Fuck that. Those poor animals out there must be fucking suffering.
Where?
Well, places like Africa and Italy and
They're used to the heat
well,
in Africa.
last time I went over to fucking Italy, there were stray dogs.
There was what?
Stray dogs and everything. I nearly come home once with a fucking stray dog. I had to let it go.
Yeah, there's a lot of stray cats in Bulgaria.
That's what I mean.
See them everywhere, man. Some of them are really nice though, man. Like really pretty ones. Like
Yeah.
they sell for like a couple £100 over here. I thought I should fucking kidnap a couple, put them in my van, and bring them back and sell them.
See, back in those days when I was a lot younger, you could get away with shit like that. Now you can't. Because back then, fucking rabies was a new thing out on the block. Fucking, yeah. Now you can have fucking your dog on a fucking passport, its own passport now.
Yeah, they have their passport kind of thing. Pet passports.
Fucking mental. Madness. Isn't it, Bubba?
Get these fucking windows in. Get these windows framed up.
Fucking, I would have been out this morning, but unfortunately, fucking Emma's on for dialysis. So
She's what?
she's on her way for her dialysis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that your ex-bird, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
How
That's
long was
why we split up.
How long was you with her for?
Health conditions. No, we didn't split up on bad terms. It's that Paul lost. Emma lost her last partner a few years back, couple of years, 2 or 3 years back, and soon as she found out that she had to have dialysis and that fucking yeah, we just split up and that. And, yeah. But we've always been good friends. So,
That's good.
I've got to go check on those fucking robins the next part of the day.
Check on what?
Oh, every year out in my garden, I've got 2 robins, and they nest in my small shed.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen them. For, it's got a funny feeling. There's some babies out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because
Nice.
one sort of like sits out on top of the door that I've left open, while the other one goes and feeds. And I haven't seen them for 3 or 4 days. So I've got a funny feeling they're both in the nest. Well, at least I know my neighbour had a good send off.
You what?
My neighbour that passed away last week, he had a good send off yesterday.
What, did you go to his funeral?
Yeah, he had an unusual coloured hair, so I know that.
Did you go to the funeral?
No, I wish I could have done, but nah. I know where he's buried anyway, so. But, no, I don't think it was silver or white gold, but it was a very unusual coloured hearse. Very unusual. And the car that followed by, well, it was like a 2-3 doorer. Unusual. Very unusual. But my God, I thought my late stepfather had a lot of people at his funeral. My God. I was going out anyway, but fuck me. I waited. This is how long the procession was. I had to wait 15 minutes for all the other cars to pass by.
Yeah.
It was car after car after car after car after car after. I thought, fuck me.
Normally get that for young people, not old people.
Exactly. I was surprised. Obviously, they're obviously work colleagues or people from his past, but my God. My God. I've never seen so many cars in my. It was better to let them go first anyway. I'm with that up to the road and it's the last bit. Nah, his funeral was at North Road in Bedford, where Dad was, and then he was buried here in the village.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So they've got a cemetery in the village, yeah?
Oh, yeah. One of the oldest in Bedford here. One of the biggest as well. But I've much room for much. Stuff get full now. Yeah, I should go out on Friday.
Where are you going?
I've just got to go and see how Emma's doing. She's got to go and have her eye injection and shit like that. And then we'll probably go and meet up with some friends.
What are you doing today?
What am I doing today? Well, I can't go anywhere in case this fucking delivery turns up.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be today or if not today, it's tomorrow.
So you're just going to stay in, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I've got to.
Quite shit outside anyway today. It's not really
In Charlie.
to be going out.
I don't care if it's raining. That don't bother me. I still go out if I have to. I don't mind a bit of rain.
Oh, big up Taffy.
Yo.
Green gang. Green gang.
Where is he?
Green gang.
Gang, gang, gang.
Where did you go?
Sniper squad in the building. Green Sea Army. Come on. Jump on the panel, Taff. The Green Sea Army, bruv. Don't mess around with the Green Sea Army. We be doing it. We be doing it. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. I represent Queen Shoes, raised out in Brooklyn. Get money.
Oh, I was about to say it. Fuck bitches.
Get money. Fuck bitches.
Fuck niggas.
Get money.
Fuck dirty people.
You want to spend
Fuck
on my
broke
living room floor? Play Nintendo with Season Leo. Pick up my phone, say Papa not home. Sex all night. I can't handle no more. Spend my cheese, smoke all my weed, tattoo on the T saying B.I.G. Now check it. You want to be my man? Squeeze, baby.
On week Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
a week from this Saturday, I've just put in an order because I had a bit of extra money from my birthday money. Fucking, I've just ordered in from some woman in America.
Oh, you got birthday money done?
Mate, seriously, if I told you how much fucking money I've gone through since last Thursday, it is fucking sick.
No, but I'm saying, did someone give you birthday money?
About 2.5 grand's worth of it. I get it every year. Hell yeah.
From who?
All members of my family.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
2.5 grand.
Mate, that's bruh. Mate, my mum spent out over 500 quid on me. Fucking clothes.
Yeah.
Well, I've been sitting in half of my new clothes already.
You been what?
Sitting in and out of my new clothes over the last 2 or 3 days.
Oh, okay.
You know? New jackets, new trousers, new hoodies. Fucking, you name it, bruh.
You got it.
Hell yeah.
Like a kid in the sweet shop.
Oh, hell yeah. Trust me, bro. Fucking, what else? My stepbrother, Barry, he got me a gold ring. Another one to my collection. Fucking, what else? My stepbrother is fucking, she gave me a my fucking, who else? My other brother, Donny, fucking, he gave me about 300-400 quid.
Yeah, lucky, man.
Mate, fucking, I looked through my bag last night, right? But my next lot of money ain't due until a week, Thursday.
Yeah.
I looked in my bag because I thought I'd spent this lot of the side. I found like another 105 quid in my bag.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I know what
Loaded.
I'm spending that on.
What, spiders?
I might do, actually. I'm after a snake, actually. I'm after a snake.
You want to get a snake now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm tempted, but I don't know yet.
Which one? Which one would you get?
It will be a banana python. It's a hybrid. It'll be a banana python.
The albino ones?
No. Well, you can get them in albinos, but no. It's a straightforward, what they call a banana spider colour. But no. I don't know yet. Because I can pick them up for like 45 quid, babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can pick up pythons for like 35 quid. That's hence why I'm going to the show next month. Because you get them cheaper than what you would in the pet shop.
Yeah. Good prices, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mate, you could walk out of that show with about 1,500 quid's worth of spiders, snakes, lizards, creatures, whatever, and it'd only cost you about 400 or 500 quid. You know what I mean? So you you're paying less for more.
Yeah. Was it like wholesale?
Exactly. Yeah, you're buying directly from the source.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're not like it's like chili roses years ago when I was growing up. A female rose would cost you about no more than about 25 quid.
Oh, the geezer at my work, I come in this morning, he said he heard you talking the other day with Sabina about the spiders and that. Yeah.
I tell you what, and I give it that is the biggest in all the years I've ever had tarantulas. That is the biggest I've ever seen in my life. And I tell you what, if she showed that, she'd make a fucking bit of money out of that. And the only thing is, when I first looked at it, the first thing I thought was, no, Goliath birdie. The thing that gave it away, the carapace, was the back of it. That's what when I got closer to it, I thought, that ain't the kind of Goliath birdie, and there is no way that's Goliath. And when I looked closer and looked at the back of it, the carapace, when I realised that was a chili rose, I thought, how the fucking hell did she get to that size? I mean, don't get me wrong, they can get big, but not as big as a giant Goliath birdie. That is a rarity. My God. I mean, I've had chili roses in my day.
Maybe you just didn't feed yours enough, then.
Huh?
You weren't feeding yours enough, maybe.
I am no. It's just a rarity. It happens. But that is a rarity. That's just a rarity. It's very unusual. It does happen, but it's very unusual. But my God, I've never seen a chili rose that size. That's a fact. Well, you see me. The first time I saw the photograph, I automatically assumed it was either a Barracuda or a termite. But when I got closer to it and she sort of like lifted it up and magnified it, I thought, no, that's not a Goliath bird eater.
That's a chili rose, that is.
What's that?
I said, you thought that was not a Goliath. That's a chili rose.
Oh, fucking huge. I'll tell you what, that's a shame that spider weren't going for sale because I fucking paid through the nose for that.
You'd what?
I'd pay through the fucking nose for that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck that, my Jack. I'd pay a good bit of money for it. Fuck me. That's a big old.
There you go, Sabino. If you ever want to sell it, you've got a sell there. Dan.
Hey.
Dan will buy it.
Oh, fuck hell yeah, I would. That's a big old girl, that. That's a big old girl.
What time is it?
It is just coming up. Hang on. 3 minutes. No. 2 minutes to 9.
2 minutes to 9.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It was 3, but it's just gone on to 58. So
it's going slow. Morning's going slow.
Hold on.
What?
Colder. That's why.
We got everyone in the live chat. Hit that like if you haven't already, guys. Give us a thumbs up. Join the Sea of Green, the member squad, Gang Green, the Green Gang, Gang Green. Green Gang. Join the squad. Squaddy.
Green gang, 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 gang.
Green gang, gang, green.
Right, I'm gonna put £40 onto there. £40 in there. And the rest I'm just gonna save up now for a rainy day.
Rainy day fund.
Oh hell yeah, you got to, mate. You got to.
Yeah. It's a raining day today, so today's that day for the rainy day
I
fund.
couldn't believe it. I looked in while I was cleaning out my bag, and I just found there it is. There, I'll show you. I just found it in the bottom of the bag. I don't know how long it had been there for, but
What, 100 quid?
105. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I just found it in the bottom of the bag. I thought, fuck me.
Nice.
I thought I'd. Oh well, that's handy.
Right.
40, 80, 90, 100, 105. Right, 20, 40.
What, mate?
My wallet. No. Leave it alone. Pain in the ass. Go in there. That goes in there. And the rest can go in with my euros and everything else that I'll tell you what I am going to do though, once every month. I'm buying a gold bar in every month. Because I've worked.
Oh, yeah.
50 gold bars is the worth of 2,500. Hang on, he dropped out again. Yeah, he's dropped out.
Who, me?
Oh, it's right. We got, yeah, you dropped out for a few seconds. Yeah, 50 gold bars, like the 1 gram bars.
Yeah, 50 gram. Yeah, 50
It
grams
works
of gold.
£2,500. And I've got it here actually because I've been saving money up with them for God knows how long. N for November, M for mother, money. There you go. Oh, hang on, I'll put it on the camera for you. How do I make this bigger? Here we go. Oh no, I'm not going to put that on there. No, because you got no. I'm not going to do that. How do I do this thing? Here we go. There you go.
What am I looking at?
There you go. They're called NM Money.
Oh, okay.
It's like a bank, but it's inside the Harper Centre.
Yeah.
And hang on, how the fuck do I do this? There we go. And basically, I mean, I've got euros as well. I mean, I've got about 40 euros. Because euro is another type of currency that you can trade and stuff like that. So I'm going to buy 50 gold bars like over and then take it back and sell it back. Well, at the right time. So,
Yeah, but you're better off just buying just buy it from the Royal Mint.
no, their prices are a lot more.
No, they're not. They're cheaper.
Yeah, they are.
They're not. They're cheaper, Dan.
Crazy.
They're cheaper, Dan. Trust me.
No, I've looked
Trust
on
me,
the
Dan.
graph, mate. Do you know how much their 1 gram bars are? £79.
No, not from the Royal Mint.
Bruh, Royal, mate. I've been a collector of Royal Mint for almost 25 years.
Go on royalmint.com. You'll see for yourself, mate. They're selling
No. These are the cheap.
probably even cheaper than the bank. Probably even cheaper than that bank.
Fucking. No, I'm going to fucking stick with these right at the moment. Fucking. Fucking. No, that's it now. Go away. I'm not playing anymore. Go away. Annoying. Fucking. Stop it now. Right. That's me. Day out on the road. Bloody hell, that's unusual.
Dan, I like your Bob Marley picture back there.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I've got one there. And I've got, I think it's I don't know if it's Peter Townsend or Pete Tong or whatever they want to call it, but I've got one over the further back of the room, larger one. The one with the lion and stuff like that. Yeah, I've got one over there. Fuck me, that's been up there for years. I'm surprised that fucker ain't fell down yet. Now I'm getting bored of this bullshit. Now go and lay down. I'm not your fucking bull bitch. Alright? Now I'm telling you, if I see this ball anywhere near me again, I'm going to chuck it outside for the foxes. Now go and fucking lay down. It's annoying. Bloody dog.
You're his ball bitch.
I tell you, it does my head in. He only does this when I'm talking to people on the pad. Weird. Any other time, he doesn't say fucking boot or a goose. He's a miserable little bastard. Fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Pain in my ass. Oh my God, that Dominic Raab is bullshit. No one saw this coming. We would have taken action if we had regarding Taliban takeover of Afghanistan. Shut up, you stupid fucking muppet. Dominic Raab, you couldn't even organise a fucking orgy in a fucking sex club. Shut up, you fucking fucking knob. That Dominic Raab, mate, fucking prick. Mate, they'd fucking hang you up and skin you alive, mate. You fucking idiot. Can't stand that Dominic Raab. Oh, sorry, but I cannot stand half of these bloody MPs. They ain't got a fucking clue. Why should we fucking help the fucking people over there? They fucking went out there for a fucking war. Why should we fucking help them? None of our fucking damn business. They can't look after their own country, man. I've got no fucking sympathy for them. We trained over, not the Americans, the British, not the Americans, the British trained up to 300,000 fucking Afghanistan soldiers. Yeah? And the Afghanistan's just let the fuckers walk in. Fucking idiots. Got a fucking clue, mate. I ain't got a bloody clue. Fucking nutties. The Americans supplied them with all the fucking hardware and all that, yes. Just fucking...
I thought you was pro-Taliban, Dan.
It's not a matter of being pro-Taliban, but it's just the fact is, no offence to Empress or anything, she's a lovely lady, but the Americans are taking too much fucking credit for, and it's starting to annoy me.
I understand.
The Americans supplied
Yeah, we're right.
They supplied the hardware, they supplied the maps, they supplied all the fucking bases, like Bagram and fucking places like that. But they did not train the fucking soldiers. We fucking did.
Yeah, and those soldiers that we trained are now Taliban.
Well, no, they're
What are
not
you talking about? Yeah, they are, Dan. That's the whole fucking point.
But now
we trained up soldiers. We trained up soldiers for them to fucking join
and
Taliban.
now they're fucking moaning about it. Yeah, but
yeah, but we
though, bruv. They bent over, let the Talibanese take over, and they're moaning about it.
Talibanese? What's that?
A Talibanese is a Taliban.
No, there's no such thing as Talibanese.
Well, no. Talibanese. Well, Talibanese.
It's just Taliban. It's just Taliban.
Like a
it's Taliban singular. It's Taliban. It's Taliban singular. It's Taliban plural. Done.
Yeah, but I'm talking about as in a Bedford is a Bedfordian. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but a Chinese person is from China, but it's not the same.
A Chinese person is a Chinesian.
No, they're not.
Well, no, it's okay.
A Tunisian? What the fuck are you talking about, Dan?
Tunisian.
A Tunisian?
Tunisian is a Tunisian.
A Tunisian, you mean?
No, a Tunisian is a Tunisian. Yeah, that is what you call from North Africa.
Yeah, Tunisian, yeah.
Yeah, that's a Tunisian. Yeah.
Tunisian.
Well, you call them Tunisian. But, yeah.
Tunisian.
But
what's a Tunisian then?
Well, it's how we pronounce it. People pronounce it slightly differently, but it's just a fact that I'm thinking about it now. Well, they fucking bent over and let them in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking me.
Tunisian.
Well, yeah, it's Tunisian. Slightly different.
Yeah, slightly. Just a little bit different. Slightly different.
Fuck me. Oh, this Dominic Club. I'd love to put him in a fucking electric chair. With his mask off. Right.
They got everybody locked in. Right now, hit that like. Give us a thumbs up if there's any Talibanese or Tunisians in the live chat that want to join.
Okay, the number of UK
that is people who are Taliban and Chinese people, so Tunisians and Talibanesians, and Tunisians. And
oh my God! Oh wow! For Asia is Stephen Kinnock. Neil Kinnock's son. Neil Kinnock's son. Oh my God! He is identical. Wow.
Seriously,
I
Dan.
don't think you'll remember him, but there used to be an MP many years ago.
Neil Kinnock, yeah, Neil Kinnock.
Yeah, proper ginger little bunch. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. He was, oh my God, like father, like son.
It's not the Tunisian one, is it?
Wow. Huh?
That's the English geezer, yeah?
Yeah, Neil Kinnock, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking hell. No, actually, I think he was Welsh. I think he was Welsh, man.
Oh, he's Welsh.
I think his father was, but his son is. Oh my God. Looking at it, just like looking at his old man. What the hell?
Oh, it's proper pissing down there now.
Yeah, it's fucking heavy down there as well.
Proper pissing down there, mate. Proper pissing it down there, mate. Proper pissing it down there, mate. You know, boy.
I think I'm going to have to spank some box in a minute.
Yeah, probably.
Because this fucking dog is driving me insane.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Fuck me. I've got all their albums as well. Well, near enough. Cypress Hill.
Mm. Did you ever buy the what's it called album? Ant and Deck.
Ant and Deck.
Yeah, Ant and Deck.
Why the fuck would I want to buy Ant and Deck's album?
Classic.
Are you for real?
No.
Fucking Ant and Deck. Them two want fucking, well, mummified.
What's wrong with Ant and Deck?
I can't stand them two. Never have, never will do. I never
like them.
in what's his name, and I don't like him now.
And you didn't like Biker Grove?
No, I bloody didn't.
Biker Grove, Biker Grove. Yeah.
Oh, don't. Oh.
I know you love Biker Grove, you little liar.
No, I didn't like it. But
you loved it. Stop lying.
What though? When I was that age, yeah, there was a bird there, yeah, that was in the bill now.
Ooh.
Bill. My God, she was hit. Oh, I grew up, mate, wanting to bone that bit, right? Trust me.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Give her the bone.
Barking at you, silly little twat.
Give her the bone.
Oh, mate, I would have given her the bone, all right.
Because you said bone, that's why. The dog got upset. The dog got upset. Said, "Where's my bone?"
Right, hang on. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, the bill. I used to love the bill, man. The bill. What was the theme music for the bill? Do you remember? Oh yeah. Are you sure that was the bill and not Crime Watch?
Crime Watch is different.
Or what's it called? Not Crime Watch. Casualty.
No, Casualty is slightly different.
Shit! I just got shot. Could everybody stop getting shot? Could everybody stop getting shot? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you remember that? Who was laughing?
Because of you up there singing.
No, that was a theme tune to a program I used to watch as a kid.
Oh, okay.
Casualty. Casualty was good, man. What you doing, Dan?
Oh, it's all right. I just went for a piss.
Oh. Went to the ladies' room.
Yeah.
Buying any more presents? Done. Done. Did you send Brian any more prezzies? Motherfucker. All of that, mate. Fucking hell. Good hour and a half.
You know what?
Got that up to there.
I'm surprised she ain't fucking turned up this morning. Weirdo.
Who?
Oh, that fucking minx. She fucking started again yesterday when I got back.
Who whistles the theme tune to Casualty while at work? Me, I do.
Nothing wrong with that.
It stops me from getting injured. Because I just think about Casualty.
Nothing wrong with that.
Don't want to.
Drum and bass version of that somewhere.
I don't want to become a casualty. 68.7, 68.8, 68.8, 68.8 done.
Yo.
68.8 on the dial.
Okay. Oh yeah.
68.8. Here we go. 68.8.
Okay. Right.
All right.
Right.
Who goes there? Run, come, get around. Listen to the sound.
Right. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, big up, Dan. Big up, Dan, the man. Big up, Taliban Dan. So I'm going to call him from now on, Taliban Dan. Taliban ban. Taliban. 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 How about that? Taliban. Taliban. Taliban took over. Taliban.
Taliban Dan.
Yeah, Taliban Dan or Taliban.
Okay. Or
Taliban.
Spider-Man Dan.
Yeah, 68 and a half. 68 and a half. 68 and a half. I thought you was asleep, you know.
I figured that, but I'm still here. It's 4:30 though.
The
I
sun
see.
must,
You know, you can just kick me off whenever. You know.
the sun must be coming up now.
No, not till 5.
Another half hour. I'm going to bed today at 9 o'clock. Get a good night's sleep tonight. Taliban done.
You're going to bed early then? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. You can have an early night tonight. I can, yeah, because I fell asleep in the daytime yesterday. So then, but by the time I went to go sleep in the nighttime, it took me ages to go to sleep. Kept on waking up all through the night as well. But when I woke up in the morning, I was all right. I wasn't tired. I didn't wake up like proper tired like Monday.
Are you having bad dreams or something?
What? Say that again. Was I having bad dreams?
Are you having bad dreams?
No.
You're just restless to lay down. Didn't you stop smoking, Mary?
Nah, not yet. Not yet. I do normally get
Sometimes
dreams when I
that
stop
can make you
smoking.
restless.
Yeah, that just normally makes me dream when I stop smoking. 10 o'clock cannot come quick enough. Talibanese.
I think I still have like 6 hours for 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I got an hour, well, just under an hour to go.
By the time I wake up, your whole day is gone.
Yeah. By the time you
I
wake
appreciate
up,
you coming over and supporting my stream, though.
I got half an hour till I have a break. Yeah. Yeah.
Break time. I like break time.
What's this? 13. All right. Where's Dan, the Taliban man, gone? Probably went to call for more Talibanese people. We got everyone locked in the building right now. If you want to jump on the panel, guys, it's open panel. Feel free. Click the link pinned up. Jump on. Come and have a chat with me. 68.5. Janet,
Yes, dear.
would you date a porn star?
Yes.
You would? Someone who works in porn, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you?
No, I don't think I would, you know. I don't think I would. I don't think I would be able to. I'm the type of person that wouldn't be able to. I'm not a jealous person as well. That's the worst thing about it. I'm not jealous. Like, a couple of my ex-girlfriends were strippers, and they always used to say to me, "How comes you don't get jealous like that I'm a stripper?" And that I'd be like, "Well, it's your fucking job, isn't it?" Do you know what I mean? What do you want me to do? Get jealous of your job? Are you jealous because I'm a builder? You want to come building with me? Do you get what I'm saying, though? Like, why should I be jealous just because you're a stripper? Especially when you're coming home to me every night. Maybe if you disappeared for a little while, I might get suspicious.
Right. That's why I wouldn't mind. They make good money. And they use protection and they get tested. Right.
It's like being in a open relationship, kind of, isn't it? A little bit
Oh, I
like being
do
in an
open relationships though.
You do that, yeah?
Yeah, I think this world leaves you to be, men do too much. So why keep them, down? Just let them do what they want.
Polyamory. Have you heard of that?
Yeah, that's what I am.
Polyamorous, yeah? Yeah, that's cool.
You have to on the internet now.
I find, women on dating sites are very fucking rude, man. And they say stuff that men would never get away with saying. Well, to be fair, no, I have said a lot of stuff on dating sites before. I used to put quite a thick bio, and I'd go in on the bio. I'd be like, listen, if you ain't like this, and that, then don't even waste your time. Don't waste my time. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, so I started chatting to this girl, and then I just read on her profile, and it said, if you have kids, like, I don't want to know, basically. I don't want to know you if you got kids. It's like, but if a man put that on his profile, the amount of shit he would get. Do you get me?
Yo, what's happening, bro?
A man would get bare shit for that. Dan, would you date a porn star?
I agree.
Yeah.
You would, yeah?
Yeah. Mate, I'm sorry, but after what I've just seen 5 minutes ago, it just proves my fucking point.
What you seen 5 minutes ago, Dan?
Mate, don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it.
No, you can't do that. You got to tell us.
I don't want to concern it with your channel, mate. Just one of my trollers, that's all.
Oh, okay.
It's fucking weird. It just confirmed everything that I'm suspicious about her.
Which troll? Which troller?
Oh, Minx.
Oh.
She thinks she's being fucking followed now. Mate, seriously, wow.
You and Minx just need to get a room or something, man.
Mate, no, she's got a hatred for men. She's just fucking unhinged. I'm sorry, but it just fucking, wow. She's just the strangest woman I've ever fucking met in my day.
She seems normal to me.
No, she's not. Far from it.
All women are a bit crazy, so you gotta know that, Dan.
No, mate. There's crazy. There's fucking right out fucking blom on. You know what I mean? Fucking. Oh God.
No, I think that's out of order though. That women can say that, yeah, like, oh, I don't want to date you if you got kids. But if a man says that, yeah. If I put that on my profile now, like, yeah, no single mums. Fuck off all you single mums. You don't want nothing to do with you, you fucking scummy single mums. Like, people will give me bare shit for that. But a woman can come on there all day long and be like, nah, I don't want no man who's got kids. You're a waste man. You got bare baby mums.
Mate, let me tell you something about women.
Suck
Especially
my
people
dick,
like her. They go around doing the shit that they do. And when it comes back to bite them in the ass, they go running fucking victim. I mean, she said it yesterday. I'm a victim. Do you sound like a victim? No. Fucking weirdo. I've never heard so much shit in all my life. I'm just glad that I've got all the evidence. I've never heard so much shit in all my life.
You got evidence, yeah?
Oh, I've got it all, mate. Mate, you can tell she's fucking unstable. I've seen better people in a fucking sanitarium.
I think there's what's a sanitarium?
Oh, mental institution.
Oh.
My God. Seriously, oh, mate. Seriously. Mate, just what? Yo, Empress.
But why do you go over there to watch it for, though?
I
Don't get
don't.
it.
Yes.
Somebody sent me the link.
Where's
Yeah,
Becca as well? Where's Becca? Becca. Call in Becca. Where are you, Becca? Becca!
You talking about that Empress lady?
Yeah. Empress Becca.
Empress, yeah? I mean, she can try and delete it. She can't. Go on to the Minx too, yeah? And watch the latest video 4 hours ago. It's only about 8 minutes long. 9 minutes. Just watch it.
I don't have time, Dan. Sorry.
No,
I'm at
you
work,
don't.
mate.
But Empress might have the time to watch.
But the other day, yeah, you said, let me just check. I think that I'm recording. I think it might be recording her. Like, how do you think that it's going to be recording her? Like, does your phone set up just to record Minx or something?
No, what happens is years ago, well, I wouldn't say years ago, but I used to call the police and give them the link. But now, because they're busy and stuff like that now, what happens is I've got friends and family, both on the PlayStation Network and on PCs, laptops, blah, blah, blah. The moment she comes online, it and what they do, they just send me the link, or 9 times out of 10, they do the job for me. They send it straight on to my solicitors, and it's my solicitors that are dealing with it now, and stuff like that. But this woman has got a hatred for men. All I ever said wrong in the past was the fact that I knew of this person when I was in the Kent area. But the thing is, what she's done, she's actually dropped herself in it legally. Now, when I first had the interview, the voluntary interview, she said that I was telling everybody that her son was my son and I'd met up with her and I knew her and all this stuff. Since then, she's now changed her story and said that, oh, he's never met us. He's never done this. He's never done that. I've never met the woman. I've never met up with her, thank fuck. The woman is off her fucking doodle-lally-bop-a-doo-doos. She's off it, mate. And she is a dangerous woman. And the shit that she does, I mean, she's already got one bloke put in jail. And the bloke's fucking innocent. She's a dangerous woman. And I'm telling you, if she carries on, my family ain't going to allow her to do to me what she's done to other men. She'll fucking disappear first. My son's 16 years old and already wants to fucking snap her neck. Seriously. My son actually watches her and records her. And he's 16 years old. And he's already said, if anything happens to you, Dad, I'm going to snap her neck. I'm telling you. If anything ever happened to me because of her, mate, she'd fucking disappear. And my son is very much like me. He ain't afraid to...
Yeah, but you should probably advise your son not to get involved, mate, because you don't want your son to end up in jail for the rest of his life.
No, I don't. But at the
there
end
you
of
go,
the day,
mate.
a fucking horrible weirdo. You've only got to watch this, mate. She is fucking paranoid. He thinks every bloke's out there fucking get a world to
A lot of people on the internet are paranoid, mate. You can't hold it against them. Can't hold it against them just because they're paranoid.
Get fucking help. That's what she needs.
But she says the same about you, though, Dan.
She does it with all men. She does it with all men. If she had her way, mate, she'd say shit about you if she had half the chance. Trust me.
I don't think she'd say nothing about me. What can she say about me, Dan?
Yeah, don't trust her.
She wouldn't say nothing about me, Dan.
Don't fucking trust her.
She wouldn't say nothing about me, Dan. She got nothing to say.
The fucking balls to do it.
What's that?
What it is,
come jump on the panel.
What it is, right? She's been chucked out from the Wasp. She's been chucked out by Brian. And now she's trying to fucking mess
No, I
it
think
up.
she never got chucked out by Brian. She left Brian, did she?
No, Brian Hell kicked her out.
Nah, Brian.
He kicked her
Brian.
out. I've got it on recording.
Brian
He
boycotted
kicked her
me.
out.
Brian boycotted me, and then he said, anyone who from the Dream Team who goes over, you're not allowed over to
Brian
Road Channel.
going back in there last
And
night.
she
and
said,
he
nah,
booted
fuck
her
that.
out. He booted her out last night.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. What she does, mate, she's got no fucking life. And if you look on her recording later on in the night, right, while you're having a cigarette or whatever,
Yeah.
she says it on there. She's got nothing good to say about anybody, and that's why nobody likes her.
Yeah. Fair play.
Mate, we've got videos of her where she's fucking filming her neighbours and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And then she gets moved around and all that lot and blames us for it. Oh, I'm the reason why she's had to move twice.
is it illegal to film your neighbours? It is, isn't it?
Exactly. Listen to this though. She tells everybody that because of me, she's had to move house twice. Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
She lives 300 miles south.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ringing her mum up. I'm sending her mum text. No, thanks.
What, you rang her mum?
I don't even know if her mum's black or white.
You rang her mum?
Woman.
What are you ringing her mum for?
I don't even know. I've never spoken to her mum. I don't know her.
Oh.
The police have got my phone. I don't even
you said
have
you rang her mum.
I don't even have the Minx's number.
Oh, okay.
Stopped. All over the PlayStation network for years.
Yeah. Did you dox it?
How the fuck would I know her number?
Oh, you ain't got it?
No.
Ah. You never spoke to her on the phone then, no?
No.
Oh. So where did you meet her from then?
I've never met up with her. I've never seen her in real life.
No, but I'm saying, like, how did you get to know her?
What it was, I used to be on the PS3, and what it was, I was in foster care. I used to be in the Kent area.
When you was on the PS3?
Yeah, when I was younger. Yeah, a lot younger. Yeah, I was in the Kent area.
Oh yeah.
And fucking yeah, I mean, I used to speak to her on there when she used to do like the playrooms. I didn't actually talk to her. But it's when she used to do her playroom days.
Oh yeah.
You know, like you've got in your comments bar. You've got
Yeah.
the comments bar. Well, I used to talk to her in that. You know what I mean? And then one day she just went all fucking doolally. So I thought, fuck it.
Doolally? What, like the song? Like I think I'm going doolally.
She just goes weird. She does. She goes weird on people. Thinks everybody's out to fuck it up. And then fucking yeah, I stopped
going doolally.
I was talking to her for years. And then one day, fucking, when the PS4 was out, I noticed someone said, "Oh, Dan, you ain't going to believe it up online again." Oh, Chrissy me.
Oh.
Anyway, I fucking went on there and said, "Hello, how you doing, stranger?" And she just wackos. I thought, "Oh my God, no, I ain't getting involved with this."
Yeah.
And she ain't changed. But yeah, all I ever said to people was that I knew of her when I was in the Kent area. I've never met her or anything. What it is, she's a sad old lady that pisses off her neighbours so much that they get their fucking eviction, and she's just against the world. That's what it is. She's a fucking old hag. I mean, just look at her. She's an old on the PSN network. Fucking horrible hag. No cunt. She tried that shit again last night with Brian L when he fucking booted her out.
With Brian L?
Yeah, she tried going back in there, didn't she? Begging it. Fucking beg, mate. She's a horrible woman. And I'm surprised Jamie don't fucking speak on here.
You
Does he
surprised
see
what?
the videos?
You surprised?
Jamie, he knows the guy used to do the video on her.
Jamie's got videos on her.
No, his friends got videos of this woman.
Oh.
Tell you exactly what it's fucking like. Horrible. Mate, there's fucking videos for years on all over the place. Fucking horrible woman she is. She's got nothing fucking nice to say.
I know. Get me in the fucking shit one. With everything in here.
We haven't got a skip, so we can't even fucking do anything else.
Oh, it's a skip gone.
No, we're waiting for it to be changed.
Yeah. Only about 2 more weeks left and I'm gone. Yeah, there's not much left there, is there? Is there? No, it's almost done. So, I might go a job in Luton. Yeah. I might be working in Luton next month, Dan. Come and see ya.
Oh, Luke, you're going to enjoy that, boy.
I'll come and visit ya.
Mate, you'll fucking love that one, all right?
What, Luton?
It's a shithole. Proper shithole.
No, Luton's alright. I like Luton. It's not too bad. I've had a couple girls from Luton. Harpenden and that.
Did you go to the gun clinic afterwards to make sure you got checked?
Harpenden. You know Harpenden?
Oh, mate, that's outside of Luton. That's nowhere near me.
Yeah, the Harpenden's like...
About 50.
Harpenden's posh.
Oh, yeah, it's a good area, but that's miles.
The last bird I dated from Harpenden, fucking hell, mate. Her dad had the planes.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
It is a world killer. So fuck that. I'll still.
I need to find one of them rich birds that don't mind ghetto guys.
Mate, it isn't what you think it is, mate. It's not what you think it is.
What ain't what I think it is?
I went out with someone a few years ago, a very wealthy family, and it's not as good as you think it is.
Yeah, I know.
The more
First
money
of
people have, the more tight-fisted they are.
the more money we come across, the more problems we see.
Yeah.
On the day to the EEY. No, you can't see me fly, never see me fly. I call all the shots, lick all the shots, back all the rocks. You know, my home will call me on the yacht. 10 years from now, we'll still be on top. Yo, I thought I told you that we don't stop. Now what you gonna do with it? Much stronger than yours. The crew much stronger than yours. Violate me, it'll be your day. We don't play. Mess around, EO8, you on your way. Enough time, air me shine here. And then bigger than the city lights down at Times Square. The more money we come across, the more problems we see. I know, oh no, yeah, you want from me. It's like the more money we come across, the more problems we see. I know, oh no, yeah, you want from me. It's like the more money we come across, the more problems we see.
Yo, Empress.
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh, did you watch that video that I told you about?
I didn't. I do apologize.
Which video, Dan?
It's just dated the 17th of August 21, the Minx 2, and it was on about 4 hours ago.
What's she saying?
No, I was on my stream, brother. If you could
let Empress watch it and then she can explain to you, because you have to listen to it because it's very, very quiet. I mean, it's like 5:30 in the morning. I mean, the woman walks the streets after night. Because she drinks so much diet Coke. She's like a bloody rattles, mate. What it is.
She drinks Diet Coke.
She drinks nothing.
Well, if the king says I can, I will.
She drinks
go for
nothing
it.
but Coke all the time.
Check it out. See what Dan's on about.
She rattles. That's why she can't sleep. I'm telling you.
Is it 10 o'clock yet?
Not far off. Yeah, 5-2.
What?
5-2.
Oh, yeah. What should I have for breakfast today? I might have some beans on toast. I might go to the cafe.
Mate, I done myself a full pizza last night and I couldn't eat it.
I might just get beans on toast from the cafe.
Yeah, but watch the video. I've got the link to it anyway, so she can't delete it. But yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. The woman is weird.
I think all of you are a little bit weird, though, man. To be fair,
No.
because you all follow each other around the fucking
I
place
don't
like
sleep
some
at the
fucking
best
stalkers,
time.
mate.
Yeah, but listen,
Honestly,
I don't sleep at the best of times. I don't walk the fucking streets. Fucking weird. That's why she's got problems, because she's not sleeping.
yeah, but you don't sleep as well, Dan.
Yeah, but I don't go around walking around the fucking neighbourhood. My God,
No,
if I
but maybe you should. That would be a good idea. Get out and start walking around, man. You might lose a
listen,
bit more
if
weight.
I started walking around my neighbourhood at bloody 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, some cunt would call the police.
Yeah, but then the police will just come and then just say, look, I'm getting some exercise. Can't you see I'm trying to lose weight?
In my area, mate, they're funny fuckers. Don't forget, what you don't realise, Israel, I live in an old age pensioners' retirement area.
Oh, yeah.
Walk around, they see you walking around and think you're up to no good.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? I'm right smack bang in the middle of them all. That's what I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in a disabled person's unit bungalow.
Just tell them I'm not up to no good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not up to no good.
No, I don't fucking, you know.
I'm just having a little walk, guys.
No.
Or you could tell them beforehand. Say like when you see your neighbours and that. Say, look, if you see me at 5 o'clock in the morning, don't worry. I'm just
mate, where
get
I
a bit of exercise and that.
Real, where I live, it's the land of the
It'll help you get to sleep as well, Dan.
mate. Where I live, it's the land of the curtain twitchers. So,
Oh yeah, curtain twitchers. Yeah, curtain twitchers. Yeah. Yeah, curtain twitching is good.
Mate,
Curtain twitchers are good.
I've got a warden that lives. I've got a warden that lives at the front. Fucking crazy. You couldn't take a shit about someone knowing about it.
1, 2, 3. Get them up. Get them up. Get them up. Put them up. Put them up.
I mean, I'm not being funny. I mean, I've got a video of her saying the other day, she's fucking moaning about where she fucking lives and all this lot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. I'm fucking disabled for life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I love it when she said, I've been stuck in this chair for 10 years. I was in a flat 3 years ago. You know what I mean?
You what, sorry?
I actually used to be in a flat 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in an upstairs flat.
And they moved you, the council moved you, yeah?
The housing did, yeah.
Yeah, like the council.
Yeah, but I was only for medical grounds. It weren't because the medical grounds. Chrissy Meeks, you try getting on with your neighbours a bit better, you know. You might fucking want to live. Instead of fucking moaning about it. Fine. I mean, I get on really well with my neighbours. Every single one of my neighbours I've never had a problem with.
Oh, you get on with all of them, yeah?
Of course I do. I grew up with most fucking...
You what?
I grew up with most of their fucking grandkids down there. I used to go to school down there. Hey,
I thought you went boarding school somewhere else.
mate, I didn't just go to boarding schools, mate. I went to mainstream as well. Fuck me, I've been to boarding schools, day schools, children's homes, foster homes. You know what I mean? But I don't have a chip on my shoulder about it. I get on with my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
I don't mean to interrupt, but somebody's doxing in the chat room.
Who? Who's doxing who?
Somebody named Crystal just doxed an address and said send a pizza.
Let me check.
We have a code green.
Code red.
Code red. Code red.
Why? What's the address on there?
Not too sure. What's your
They
address, Dan?
retracted it.
Nah, they got timed out by John. John got him. I think it is your address, Dan. Number 123 Disneyland Drive.
Oh, I wish.
Do you live on Station Road?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they give your address.
I tried to catch it. I'm sorry.
Number 25 Station Road.
No.
Number 1.
No, there is no 25.
Number 6.
No.
Number 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put your address.
Oh, mate, I'm not worried, mate. I don't care.
It's alright, I'll come round, Dan.
Everybody knows my fucking address. I've got fuck all to hide.
I've got it now. I'll come round, Dan. Come round for a cup of tea. Have you got PG tips?
No, mate, I have Earl Grey, mate.
Earl Grey? Fucking hell, you better get some PG tips or something, man, for when I come round.
Yes, mate, look at this. The brand new one from Her Majesty the Queen, mate. Nearly 10
What?
quid a box.
Brand new what?
100, mate. Zesty orange. Earl Grey, mate. Love it, mate.
Disgusting.
Fucking hell. Do you know what? The only tea bags you'll ever see that they put security alarm tags on. Huh? They put security alarm tags on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, look, do you see the alarm tag?
Hold on.
Look, there's an alarm tag on the actual package inside the box.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Is that how good they are?
Mate, seriously. By appointment to Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, tea and coffee merchant, R. Twining and Company Limited, London. Mate,
Yeah, I do like Twining.
mate.
I do like Twining. I like Twining's breakfast.
Yeah.
I like Twining's breakfast. Breakfast tea.
Oh, all day breakfast. Yeah, I've got that as well.
Yeah, the breakfast tea. Have you got them?
Yeah, I've got them. Yeah.
Oh, so I can come round for a cup of tea then?
Well, yeah.
Your dog won't attack me though, Willie.
Less of the coat.
Your dog won't attack me though, Willie. I'm scared of dogs.
He won't attack anybody unless you try going for me.
Yeah, but he might bite my ankles or something.
No, he's an ankle biter, mate. He goes for parts of the body.
He might fucking grab my neck. He might fucking viciously rip my neck, throat apart.
Parts of the body.
Yeah, he might fucking grab my nutsacks, man, and fucking pull them.
Well,
go and try and fucking eat them. Eat my balls.
Eat my balls.
Oh yeah,
Eat my balls.
balls, boy. Yeah.
Eat my balls.
But nah. Chrissy Minks, what you want to do, darling, right? Get yourself a
All right, Dan,
hobby.
I'll be back in a minute. I just got to call my daughter.
Yeah. Chrissy Minks, what you want to do, darling, right? Go to your local GP, get some medication to help you sleep. Don't drink so much of the Coke. Try drinking tea, coffee, or, water-based drinks. Yeah? Start to get on with thy neighbours a little bit more instead of finding things to moan about them. Nobody is following you, okay? Just get on with your life and move on. That's all I've got to say. Because I'm telling you now, you ain't getting nowhere. You're only getting yourself into more trouble. That's all I've got to say. Leave me alone. Go away. Stop trying to pretend you're a fucking victim all the time when you're not. Yeah? And grow up. You're fucking 49 years old. Grow up. You should be setting an example, not being an example. Because at the moment, your reputation, both online and offline, well, it's not doing you very much creditation. Now stop hanging around with all the fucking weirdos online that keep filling your head full of shit. And go from there. And perhaps you'll get somewhere eventually where you want to live and it's a nice area. And stop going on as though you're fucking hard done by. Be thankful for what you got. You're not getting very far. And that's why you're stuck in a humdrum that you're in. That's all I've got to say.
I agree, Dan. I agree. I'm sorry you're going through that. Welcome.
Hey, mate, I'm no angel. Don't get me wrong. I'm no angel. I can't stand the woman. I think she's poison. But at the end of the day, she's not doing herself any favours. She fucked her case up against me anyway. That's all fucked. You know what I mean? She's got no case against me now because she keeps going on about it. She's got no case. The police have already been in contact with my solicitors and they've told me. The case is done. It's over. She's just a very sad and lonely woman. I mean, she even was begging it yesterday. Oh, I only come in here because I want to feel as though I'm part of something. You know what I mean? Well, nobody wants you because of the way that you are against people, especially men. Just because she's had a few bad turns with men don't mean that every man is a bad person. But to say things like she did yesterday to people that I've known for years, to say things like my mum's not got cancer and all that lot. My mother's fucking been bedbound for the past fucking 3.5 years because of cancer. People like Chrissy Minks, mate, I'm telling you, they're not doing themselves any favours. And they wonder why people don't like them or they're being followed. They're putting their own lives in danger for chatting shit about people she don't even know. To be fair, if she started talking shit about me down there, mate, she would have disappeared a long time ago. You know what I mean? She would have been done and dusted fucking years ago. She would be fucking breathing. She's just a sad, lonely old woman, you know, that's got nothing else better to do with her life. I mean, you've only got to watch her video that I just said. All she does is fucking, oh, it's just weird. Weird. I mean, I only watched about 4 minutes of it. Oh, fuck that. Her voice alone fucking gets to me. It's like someone with a fucking fork up a board. Oh, can't stand it. There's just something not right about her. She's not well. I mean, she kept coming in and out of here yesterday. You know what I mean? Fucking. And then she was telling everybody yesterday, oh yeah, she knew Wasp before me and all that. Well, I doubt that somehow. I doubt that. And she's telling everybody I'm stalking her. The fuck would I want to stalk an old lady for? Give me some fucking credit. She just thinks every man's out to fucking get her. But to be fair, she's so fucking paranoid, it's unreal. She needs to sort her life out before she ends up in real trouble. And I ain't talking with the old Bill neither. People are going to suffer if she carries on. She wants to sort herself out and do it quickly. But that's down to her. Only she can do that. Is that John BBBBB or is that
Hey, John.
Who's that? Yo.
Hello, I'm still at work. Dan, I've been listening in, mate. You need to stop threatening women, mate. Fair enough, if you're not getting on with her, or whatever, say what you like, just don't make the threats. It is just like this room. Hang on, mate. This room is a safe place for anyone who wants to come. Real people, not with all that bullshit, mate.
Threats?
You know, hang on, Dan, hang on. Right, you know, if you rewind it back earlier.
Bullshit she comes out with.
I'm not, Dan, that's not my business. None of it is. But if you.
Where's he gone?
I think someone called him, so his phone's cut out. But he'll be back in a minute. Just give him a sec.
Oh, there's two of them now.
Can you hear me? Dan, if you rewind it back earlier and listen back, he was on about his son, who's 16, who's wherever, whatever you've explained, right? Listen to what you're saying. He's on about recording her on YouTube and snapping her neck. Come on, man.
Well, it's only a fact. My son hates her for what she did to me.
But do you understand that, Dan?
Yeah, but the fact is, though, bruv,
shouldn't even be
Londoner.
friends and stuff, Dan. Living a normal life, not this crap. And the same with her.
Like
Again,
I said,
it's not
wants to sort
the only reason I jumped on. Just don't make threats to beat up women or snap the necks. You know, that's
whatever my son says, he's 16 years old, mate.
Yeah, but you don't need to say it on here. You just keep that in your head then. Because look how you've just showed everyone over the last couple of hours that it's okay.
Right, John, seriously. She's not doing it to you, mate, but if she was doing it to you, you wouldn't be saying this. I'm telling you now.
Dan, to be honest, I don't get myself in them situations because I'm not saying I'm any better than anybody else. We're all the same in my eyes. But like today, I'm finishing work in a minute. I'm going to take my sons to the cinema. go and play football in the park. You know, everyone's different. So I wouldn't let my sons get in that position. I mean, I only let them have a WhatsApp last year. My oldest son, he's working as a teacher at his old secondary school. He just finished his university last year. So everyone, you know, it's different for me. Is all I'm just saying, mate, is you can't go around on the internet saying your son or yourself are going to snap women's neck. Come on, Dan, that's just not.
Yeah,
not
well,
good,
like I say, shut her mouth.
Fair enough, you can say shut your mouth, but what I'm saying, you can say whatever you like, you know, but just snapping a woman's neck, you know. It's not, come on, you're thinking about it now. That isn't right, is it, Dan? Anybody really?
Mate, do you know something? All that I can say is she's lucky she's breathing. That's all I can say.
Yeah, well, leave it at that. Say, like I say, and if it's up to you. You can say whatever you like. You know, I've only jumped on just to say, my perspective, Dan. I've got 9 brothers and my mum. My dad died when we was younger, whatever. So that's why I always say about respecting a woman and the rest falls into place, because without me having my missus, my cockerel at my side, I wouldn't be the man I was. The same for my mother. That's all it is. So you've got to respect that, man, because it goes hand in hand. That's it, mate.
I agree with you to a certain extent.
But again, that's just a bit about myself. I'm not going to say too much because it's fucking poo-choo world.
No,
but again, it's poo-choo world.
To a certain extent, but
as soon as you say you're going to threaten or snap a woman's neck, or anybody else really, you've lost any moral high ground. You've lowered yourself, and you can be better. Just keep it inside. You're having it in your face. If you think it, just keep it inside.
I'm only saying how my son feels. So.
Well, if that's how your boy feels, again, Dan, I don't want to go down that road because it's your kid, and I'm not no one to tell you. You should be talking to him a little bit more, because no kid should be thinking about like that. 16, he should be thinking about the rest of his life, not a lady on the internet who's never met or whatever, vice versa. It's madness. It's madness, mate. Well, yeah, I've got to go back into work. You know, I haven't jumped on to have a go. I think you should just the snapping women's neck, and it's fucking wrong, Dan, mate.
No, I appreciate it, mate. I see what you're saying, mate. I agree with that, but I can't help how my son feels, you know.
No, yeah, okay, but if that's how he feels, seriously, then
I mean,
honestly,
I told him I'm not happy.
You need to talk to him, because he should feel like that. He should be looking towards his future and being better.
I mean, when I saw him the other day on the visit, I said, "Come on, son." I said, "You got better things to be worrying about than some old lady." But he says, "I can't help it. I'm very good." You know,
I've got to go back into work, right, Dan, and I'm not having a vote. It's not my business, and I'm certainly not no judge of anybody, man. I mean, 16-year-old lad. The only reason he got to know her was because of yourself. Think about that, and also
he actually watches her to see. What
but what I'm saying is, you're 16, Dan. You're a big man. Well, you're meant to be a big man. You can't be a big man if you're threatening to snap women's necks and stuff. So, again, I don't know. Just be a better man. Be a better man. You know.
I meant that's how it feels. Not he's actually
be a better man.
It, but
well, if that's the case again. Sorry, mate. It's really windy. I mean, I'm in the centre of Birmingham.
Yeah, he's just
still.
Yeah, he's just very angry. That's all.
Yeah, well, you speak to your lad and show him love and that, man, because no kid should think and feel like that.
You know what I mean? She's not.
No kid should think and feel like that, man.
Perfect.
You got to break the cycle. I've heard you say on here that you had a bit of a rough upbringing and stuff, whatever. You know, when we say we want it to be better for our kids, it's all right saying it, but it's all right saying it, but you've got to break the cycle. You've got to go and do it, Dan. You've got to go and make it happen, you know. But I'll be back on later. I'm finishing work and I'm taking my lads to the cinema. So I'll try and jump back on later, man. Have a good day.
Yeah,
And
you too, man.
just,
You too. You too.
the threats to beat women, Dan. Come on. I'll speak to you later, man. Take care.
Take care, buddy. Take care. No, I can see where it comes from. No, but what I meant earlier on is just that's how my son feels. He's very, very angry at the moment. But yeah, like I say, he's only just being protected. He wouldn't do it anyway. He wouldn't dare, because I didn't bring up my son that way. You know what I mean? And nor did his foster parents. So yeah, I mean, my son's just all threats. He's just angry. You know, he's just angry. You know, he's just protecting me. So I mean, I don't blame him, but he already knows I've told him not to say shit like that. He's got more things to be worrying about. You know, like I say, it's like I've said to him, let the law deal with it their way, and all will prevail. So all will prevail. So it's like my mum said the other night. She said, "He who protested thee too much protest." You know. Yeah. So at the end of the day, I just let her get on with it. Hey, leave it alone. Where's your ball balls? What's this? So yeah, I'll just let her get on with it now.
I agree.
Yeah, it's never bothered me from day one, because I know that I haven't done or said half the shit she's come out with. And the old Bill know me anyway. They've known me.
I know, but they
know.
just trying to assist you're ranting and then just don't want to say things that you can't take back, love. I understand, but you're a gentle man, so just stay gentle, stay humble, darling. It'll all work out.
Yeah, it'll work out. Always does. I just don't like it though when people have got nothing else better to do and we have to be inconvenienced by it, you know what I mean? But it will work itself out, always does. Yeah, I don't worry about people like that. It's just very, very sad. I've got a good life ahead of me, you know what I mean? I've got neighbours that I get on with. That's all that matters to me. I've got good friends, good family. So I'm in a good home because I fucking earned it. You know, I like my home. You know, I get on with my neighbours. I ain't got a complaint or nothing against my neighbours. I love it. You know, I don't fucking do all that shit to my neighbours and all that, and moan about them and all that. You know, I'm in a good area. I mean, my son's at college now. He'll be at uni within the next year or so. You know. And he's doing well with his life. I don't expect my son to be a brain surgeon, but he's got a good career ahead of him. You know. And yet he's got all the problems under the sun. You know. But I'm proud of him. I love him.
I'm proud of him.
Hell yeah. So yeah. It's all good. That's what I say.
Moving forward, that's all.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you can rant about Mr. Unknown if you want.
Oh, Mr. Unknown. Let me just say one thing first before I start with Chrissy Minx, darling, you know what? You've been a thorn in my side for a few years. You failed the first time, you'll fail again. All I can say to you, darling, you want to get out of the rut that you're in, sort your lifestyle out, get a job, be respected by your neighbours instead of hated, get on with your life, stop drinking that damn fucking Coke because it's rattling your brain, go and get some medication, it might calm you down a little bit, get on with your life, and perhaps you'll find somewhere decent where you want to live. All I'm going to say to you is, you want to keep chatting your shit about me, keep spreading your bullshit about me, I will know every time, and it will just go straight back to my solicitors. I don't care. I'm moving on with my life. I've got a life. I've got hobbies, yeah? Good luck to you. Get on with your life. Because I ain't going to talk about you no more, because I'm not wasting my life on some old woman that don't want to do fuck all with hers. So, bye-bye. Anyway, that's the last I want to talk about. Now, Mr. Unknown, well, he's the only bloke I know in American history that has a woman for a player, and on the same night she goes out playing, he gets his weed robbed. Wow, that says it all. Now, Mr. Unknown, you know Mr. TJ Killer, don't you, of the PlayStation Network? Now, come on, don't deny this. Do not deny this, my little brother. Yeah, we know exactly who you are. You know exactly who I am. So, how did it go when you lost about £4.5 of weed on live air for the whole damn world to see? How did it feel, Mr. Unknown? How did it feel knowing that when you found out about your missus being a player, you then went out and become a player yourself? You both ended up losing your home. She went back to her family, and you ended up sleeping in some fucking trailer park that was fucking crawling with more cockroaches than what I'm breeding. So, if you've got something to say, come on the panel. Thought so. He's just an idiot.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Swiftly.
Hell yeah.
Swiftly moving on.
What you over there eating?
Oh, I had beans on toast and fried egg.
Cool, cool, cool.
Cup of tea. Now, I'm going back to work.
What time are you working till, bro?
About 3, half 3.
All right.
Stuck on you. Got a feeling that I just can't do. Cause I'm on my way. Need a friend. And the way I feel now is just evidence from you to the end. Cause I'm on my way. Mighty glad.
Kind of glad you stayed.
Yeah. Do.
Well, I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm just going to go and get my munchies.
All right, mate. What are you having for munchies?
Well, I made a fresh pizza because I got some ingredients yesterday. I made a fresh pizza last night and I was just so tired. I just didn't finish making it all off. I've just in the oven and I'll see how it's out.
Nice.
I'm going to go and get it.
Nice.
It's only a small one. It's not a big one, but...
Boy. Back to the grind. Back to the grind, back to the grind, back to the grind, back to the grind.
Come on, honey, Bobby.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, boy.
Come. Yeah, Bobby. Didn't turn out too bad, actually. Yeah, Bubba.
Ooh, ah, yeah. Ooh, ah, yeah. Ooh, ah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, ah, yeah. Ooh, ah, yeah. Ooh, ah, yeah. Ooh, ah, yeah.
Banu Donienda.
All right, let's have a little sing song.
Mm.
Being as I know one ain't back in here. Yeah, play some. XOXO, my love is very special. If you want it, you can have it. But don't take me for granted. So much things I did not say. I'm from Portmore, that's in JA. We can do it on that beach there. Tick tock, tick tock.
I've still got a whole fucking chicken I've got to devour today.
Brook it, set it, back shot. Somehow you got extra, forget me not. Ready to see you? What you say? Fever for your panani. Wine for me, baby. Everything crisp. My good love make you turn and twist. Fever for your panani. Wine for me, baby. Everything, Chris. My good love make you turn and twist. When you look back at you, I me that doggy style puppy whisper. My cocky so hot, it give it fire fever. Affy, abba, pussy, power.
New album.
Philippus, 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 Palapap. Back up, some more you got. Extra, forget me not. When it's sweet, you. What you say? Fever, for your panani. Wine for me, baby. Everything, Chris. My good love make you turn and twist. On you like a sheep bird. Happy, abba, pussy, power. And I miss Philippus, Palapap. Back shot, somehow you got.
Yo, basic, hey, come on, man. Come on, Luke.
When it's sweet, you. I think he's at work, isn't he?
I don't know,
You-
but a message should come up.
You got the day off base. Come through. My good love make it turn on to fever. Fire for nanny.
You're always welcome here, mate.
My good love make you turn on twist. You only like him because he fucking don't like minks.
Fuck off, he likes you, man. Come on, man.
Nah, I like Luke. Luke's alright.
That's what I'm saying. He's alright, man.
No, but I'm saying you only like him because he don't like minks.
Oh, mate, that's nothing to do with me, bro. That's between them two, and he knows that. I don't know what his beef is with me. I don't even know. It's none of my business. Yo, big up.
But some more you got. Extra, forget me not. What you say?
Yo, come in, Morpheus, man.
Fire banana.
Come in, bruh.
Wine for me, baby. Everything, Chris. My good love make a turn and twist. Fever. Fire banana. Honey.
Come and join the room, Morpheus.
Damn, that looks so good. You got me eating.
Yo, my life's messed up. That ain't no joke. My mom's got cancer. She don't even smoke. I smoke. Why don't I get cancer? I don't know. I pray to God for an answer, but he didn't give it yet. I wonder when I die, will he give it then? I wonder if there's even life after death in the first place. Or when I die, will I remain in a dirt grave? Flesh, rot, bone state, if my soul's in the worst place and there's heaven and hell, I'm thinking to myself that I'd rather see the first place because I don't want to have to see a burnt face. I'd rather see the people that I love here. Grandma, granddad, brother and my pops there. I wonder if the weather is hot there or why they always say that it's upstairs. These are questions that I need answering. And that's why I'm asking him, because I got a lot of faith in the Lord, but sometimes I feel like it's hard to win, and I can't forgive, and I can't forget that I've done a lot of wrongs. I go hard for checks. Sex before marriage, I won't ask what's next. I even blast a tech, go hard to death. Keep spitting it, keep on spitting it. Nah, this is a British shit. No freestyle. Meanwhile, I got 3 childs. No, actually, I got 2. Forgot how many I got. Oh, I got you. Wait, though. I'm on the same road. Look at Dan shoving cake in his cake hole.
You did that.
I'm just rapping, Dan. I'm just rapping.
It's all cool. It's all cool.
I'm rapidly rapping, rapidly rapper. Who's that? Cappity capper. No, no. Scrappity scrapper. Look at him, acity actor. Play the movie script. Look at the movie shit. Like a Scream episode. Let's go.
Bloody hell, it's 11:15 already. Fucking hell. That's gone quick.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Especially when you're like, right as hell, you're lacking up the bum.
Time flies. Time flies.
Sorry.
Look how time flies right by.
I couldn't resist it. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Look how quickly the time flows. Look how quickly the time goes. 1 bullet, your mind blows. And 9 rows of roses. Hold on, where's the poses? Do your posing for the posies. Ring a rosies.
Pardon me.
Bop, bop, bop.
Where's the Janet? Huh? Where's the Janet?
I'm gonna need
Where's
some
the Janet?
bits. I'm gonna need some bits.
Trying to see some tits.
Empress Janet, we're about to plan it. Look, yeah, we're still on the planet. Yeah, this planet is Earth. Janet is cursed. I'm just rapping, freestyle. Bit of freestyle. What, this one and this one?
No.
I think that's it, isn't it?
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, you look like shit like that, don't
Mm.
I thought it was kind of very good.
Well, you said that this morning, but no.
I am cursed though.
I'll have a check.
Cursed with all these sexy looks though.
Chimney.
You know, Dan and I are together. You didn't know? We're internet lovers.
Oh, hell yeah, baby.
That's up in the air.
Yummy.
Yeah. Remember when you told me to
Oh
be
yeah, we
right
got
all
together
night?
the other night. You were too busy sleeping.
That girl I feel like an island vibe.
You don't just want me.
So you're nice and tight.
Wants me from my body.
Little red ride with a ride or bike. That girl I feel like
I'm gonna
an
eat the
island
crumbs
vibe.
off his chest.
No. Ooh. No.
Full of jealousy. Hey, girl.
Oh, I got the hairs on there though. I've got to wax them off. But I'm a bit too hairy now. I'm getting too hairy.
Like a Trojan. You're in the ocean.
What a guan.
Your pussy make me write one more song. And it's a hit song. Remember when we tell you if you ride all night? Lick a red ride with a ride or bike. That girl I feel like an island vibe. Just so you're nice and tight.
Smooth. Innit? Little smooth.
They're gonna feel like an island vibe. Sing about your island.
My God, my actual cupboards, freezers, apart from the fridge, is absolutely chock-a-block.
Chock-a-block.
Oh yeah, I have filled my cupboards to the brim.
Remember when you're doing stuff like
Oh,
that all
full.
night? Would I ride all night?
Tell you what, if you like
Look at that.
bacon,
No, I don't eat bacon, mate.
oh, that's a shame because you can get like 2 or 3 packs for like £3. And what I do, I buy them for him. And what I do, I cook it up in the microwave for about a minute or two, and then cook it back straight. That's what I do.
Yeah, Jesus is God. Jesus said I can't eat pork. Do you get me?
I don't eat it myself, but
Yeah, Jesus said I can't eat pork. So
I like beef chops, lamb chops. I like them, but no, he has all the porky stuff, didn't you, boy? Yeah. Didn't you, Bubba? Yeah.
nope. Me up remember what you tell me say. Hey girl. Remember tell me say you're full of jealousy. And you are big fissy.
Hey,
The girl you are trouble.
no way.
She love fuck and you love fuck. Why not put your ass in motion?
My mate's Redbacks just had 3 exacts open.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah, man. Wicked. Wicked. Good luck to him on that one. He's gonna have fun with that.
Mm. Mm. See you. Ready?
That's just fucking
Cut
crazy.
it load from in another land. And the grabber stink like Ali get up and the scheme hot today. Me are the weatherman. A boy should have dropped but the Beretta jam. Long time me no killer man. And the circle them in like the letter man. Set a bomb, make a damn black rain fall. That's it. How you grab a hat. Scheme hot like Shabba Mother pot. Shot fire, every man a drop flat. Everybody strap every panana. Spin like the rims on the Cadillac. When the M1 and up. We run just everybody back. Me badder than anything we bad. Badder than anything we mad. Black rainfall when you see me knock. Stay upon a beat like Trinidad. Treat up he weekly, the minimal. Funeral. Seeing a gal. Nobody have you don't give a damn. When you grab a hat. Scheme hot like Shabba Mother pot. Shot fire, every man a drop flat. Everybody strapped, every panana. Spin like the rims on the Cadillac. When the M1 and a school face. See you. Cutting road from in another land. And the grabber stink like alligator pan. The steam hot today we are the weatherman. Baby be with a jam. Long time you no killer man. So me circle them in like the letter bomb. Black rainfall. So almost catch a man with the grabber hat. Scheme out like Shabba Mother pot. Shot fire, every man a drop flat. Everybody strap every panana, school face.
Right.
Spin like the rims and the Cadillac.
Find out what's going on with my spiders.
See you. Alright. You ready? You ready? After me, no idiot. 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 You can't call me. After me, no idiot. Don't call me after 9 o'clock, you me? Woo! Woo! I see that your hairs are done. Don't tell me that you're coming from the hair salon. You know that's a no-no. Yeah, that's a no-no. You call my phone when your man's at home. What's going on? Is the respect gone? You know that's a no-no. Yeah, that's a no-no. You gon' play around, let him find out what we're doing. But you say you not care, cause him of other gal went screwing. So you say lay down on the bed now, please. And see you calling to me on your knees. And I go give you everything you need. Watch me shift it and make me team. And broke off your nails. Sweat out your hair, baby. Call the boss and tell your job you're sick. Cause I got you hooked on my magic. Say you don't feel right. Cause you want we lock down the fuck all night, baby. Cause you're gone on business trip. Cause I got you hooked on my magic. You can't get enough, no. You can't get enough. You can't get enough. No. You can't get enough. Baby crying on me. Maybe alone together. Just keep it undercover. Just one like you don't know it. You don't know it. Feels so good. Yeah. You're the melody to my soul. Without your hair, baby. Cause I got you hooked on my magic. You tell your friends, say you don't feel right. Cause you want me locked down and fuck all night, baby. You're gone on business trip. You can't get enough, no. You can't get enough. You can't get enough, no. You can't get enough. Grind on me. Grind on me. Won't you grind on me, baby? Baby, call the boss, the boss is sick. Cause I got some my magic. But you hooked on magic. Cause I got you hooked on magic. You can't get enough. No. You can't get enough. You can't get enough. No. You can't get enough. Grind on me, grind on me, grind on me. Won't you grind on me, baby? I'm gonna need you, gonna need you. Having a bashment party. It's time with my shorty. Driving through the night. Yo, we're having a bashment party. Yeah, bashment time. We're feeling happy. Today we're having a bashment party. And my party. With my shorty. Charlie's through the night. Yo, we're having a bashment party. Yeah. We're feeling arty, we're feeling naughty. You ready to go mash up your shorty?
I am not best pleased.
What's happening, Dan?
Wow. Well, it now turns out there will be no spider show tomorrow night. It now turns out, no, what it is, it's my bag. I completely forgot. They've got a show coming up on the 22nd of this month. So what's going to happen is now, my spiders ain't going to come now till next week. So they're paid for, but they just won't be coming till next week. So,
no, the spiders. No.
Yeah.
Damn it, Dan. You had me all ready for the spiders. We're breaking up, damn it.
I am fucking pissed.
I needed to see you hold that damn spider.
Fucking pissed I am. My bag, though.
As long as they're safe.
Oh yeah, they're all fine. They're all fine, but he won't be putting them out for post until next Monday. So, oh, they're all kept aside for. So, fuck. Oh, I'm so bored tomorrow as well. Sorry, I was a bit long. Fucking, I just had another text through. Someone just sent me another link. One of my other trollers has decided to fucking start fucking putting tickets in. Yeah. Bit of a weirdo. He's another weirdo. This is a guy that sings about me constantly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's just another fucking loser with no fucking life. Yeah. He's the one that likes to egg on all the other little trollers because he can't be bothered to be a man and do it himself. Yeah, he's another guy that's fucked hard. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. What a day.
I'm rich. I'm rich.
Let's
I'm
get
rich.
married.
Cryptos
I'm
have
rich,
gone up.
bitch.
Cryptos have gone up.
Hear that, Dan? We got to get us some crypto, Dan.
Oh, I don't.
I'm rich now. For pretend.
I don't deal with crypto, I'm afraid.
Switch. Shaft.
I deal in gold, diamonds, euro, and normal money.
Switch.
Normal currency.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, blessed is the man of the ungodly, of sinners. Johnny Wonder. Oh, Claire. Me do that one for the righteous one, lad. Whoa, lad, lad. Me, I tell you, say, sometimes I forget. Sometimes me, I reflect on the past and the thing me used to pray a little pace it. When me make my money, I not care who mommy grab granny your bag. It was a tin change and a King James read couple page. Now me start feel strange, cause it's never too late. It's never too late. Guys are always on time. It's never too late. It's never too late. Guys are always on time. Your word changed my life. Remember the days when me used to go to church, never taking the lesson. Now what? Finish work when me watch me brother go under the dirt, him drop out on the day when I was birth. Yes, it was a sad time. As it a go down the wayside, me search for trouble, but at time me find Lord God. It's never too late. It's never too late. Jah is always on time. Jah words change my life. It's never too late. It's never too late. Jah is always on time. Jah words change my life. Jah, you done so much for me to act like I don't care. How can I act like I don't care? In my darkest hours, I know that Jaja was there. Oh, I say it's never too late. It's never too late. Jah is always on time. Because blessed is the man that walks in the counsel of the ungodly. Oh no. The Most High Jah bless me. Amen and Johnny Wonder. How to put us production. Oh, art clear. Oh, Lord. Me, I tell you, say it's never too late. Yeah. Jah is always on time. Jah words change my life. It's never too late. Yeah. It's never too late. Jah is always on time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. Big tune, that's a big tune. Da Vinci. Hey TJ. Me say me know where me I come from, yeah. So me know where me I go. You see the road where me I come from, yeah. Ain't no promise tomorrow. You see the road where me I come from, yeah. Yeah. Man, I talk about changes in life. Jump on a plane, live me life. Mommy not complain, she alright. Changes in life. No more pain in her eyes. Pocket full of dead face, we arise. Man, I talk about changes to life. Every day I wait. When I'm a play it, yo, we dreams too big, man. If you stay awake, give me loss, share my plate. Man, I evil in my face, I mean, I wear no cape. Like I have my story, well, like me name no great. Them say me not gonna make it. No general, what's the clear the gate? Pull up at them lady gate. True changes in life. Jump on a plane if me like. Mommy not complain, she right. Changes in life. No more pain in her eyes. Pocket for that dead face, we alright. Man, I talk about changes to life. Strap with me thing, and me must make me psalm, and me prayer keep me safe, and I love keep me calm. Whole heap of millions I got through me palm. Genocide. Never for fool me farm in a poverty. Me never want me for fool for barn. Don't give up, you're strong. Jump on a plane if me like. Mommy not complain, she right. Changes in life. No more pain in her eyes. Pocket full of dead face, we alright. Man, I talk about changes to life. Changes to life. Changes to life. Changes to life. When we talk about changes in life, jump on a plane if me like. Changes in life, no more pain in her eyes. Pocket full of dead face, we alright. And I talk about changes to life. Changes, jump on a. Changes in life. Hey TJ, me say me know where me I come from, yeah. So me know where me I go. You see the road where me I come from, yeah. Very interesting.
What's up, Baba?
You give me direction. Give me direction. Give me direction. Excitement and affection. The more I get, the more I want. The more I want. The more I want. Me good, me good, me good, me good, me good, me good, me good with you. You lie, you lie, you lie. But me never get to spend time with you. And I'm me just light it up. And I'm grab me and ice it up. Cause right now me want another spliff. Somebody got call father. It's $1,000 bag this. Tell them face up them. Yeah. Somebody got call father. It's $1,000 bag this. Tell them face up them mother.
What
I
today?
the last one me cause. I the last one this. You give me direction. Excitement and affection. I invite you in my life when you're bad and I know. You give me direction, give me direction, give me direction, excitement and affection. The more I get,
Oh,
the more I want.
Bill, you know what you want to do? Go on TikTok.
Me good, me good, me good, me good, me good, me good, me good with you.
That on there.
You lie, you lie, you lie, you lie, but me never get to spend time with you. And I'm gonna grab it just a light switch up. Right now, me ice. Turn left and turn right. Me want another spliff. Somebody got called father. It's $1,000 bag this. Tell them face up their mother. Oh, because this. I did last one this. I did last one this.
Bless.
You give me direction. Give me direction. Give me direction.
A woman's just been misdiagnosed with COVID, and it's turned out she's got fucking terminal lung cancer.
Oh, wow.
Poor cow.
Give me direction. Give me direction. Give me direction. Give me direction. The more I want, the more I want, the more I want. Me good, me good, me good, me good, me good, me good, me good with you. You lie, you lie, you lie, you lie, but me never get to spend time with you. Give me direction. 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 Girl can catch a fire. Oh, 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 oh. Skin out, skin out, skin out. Girl, come make me wine in your hole. Make me spend a little time in your hole. All the treasure me a find in your hole. Don't stop signing in your hole. Girl, come make me wine in your hole. Make me spend a little time in your hole. All the treasure me a find in your hole. Don't stop signing in your hole. A bad man a wind up in your clothes on your leg. Have man a pose up like a 666. Cocky at the shot, pussy at the target. No long talking, ready to start this. Whole night we are talking. Girl, stop talking and skin out and do something like this. Come make me wine in your hole. Make me spend a little time in your hole. I the treasure me a find in your hole. Don't start signing in your hole. Girl, come make me wine in your hole. Make me spend a little time in your hole. I the treasure me a find in your hole. Don't stop signing in your hole. Oh, 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 oh. Skin out, girl. Skin out, girl. Oh, oh, oh. Pretty girl, then. Girl, there's no flight sun on the seaside. Marky said, have a girl on each side. You don't care, coulda slim as a fatty with an chest deep wide. When you come out to girl, me know you pride. Subconscious thing on the inside. You know shy, looking at me eye. Skin out your pussy and come make me wine in your hole. I the treasure me a find in your hole. Don't stop signing in your hole. Yeah. Come make me wine in your hole. Make me spend a little time in your hole. I the treasure me a find in your hole. Don't stop signing in your hole. Oh, 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 oh. Skin out, girl. Skin out, girl. Skin out, girl. Oh, oh. For the girl them. For the girl them. For the girl them. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Girl them no flight sun on the seaside. Girl them no flight sun on the seaside. Marky say have a girl on each side. Me not care. Coulda slim as a fatty with you know 10 feet wide. When you come on to girl, me know you pride. Subconscious team on the side. Me not shy. Looking at your eye. Skin out your pussy and ooh.
Now you got PC there. You want to play a good game there? Play on domination. That's a good game for the PC.
For the what?
Dominations. That's a good game for the PC.
Oh, I don't like PC games. Yeah, never been a PC gamer.
All right.
Yeah, find it a bit boring. Loves me. She carries on the way that she knows that I love her. The way that I fuck her. And I know that it turns her on. The way that I carry on. Yeah. Okay, girl, I'm gonna get you undressed. And then you get rough sex. I bet you know what's gonna come next. No foreplay, no kiss, no caress. Up on your shoulder, where me gonna put your legs. You're gonna have the best makeup sex. The way that she loves me, the way that she carries on. She knows that it turns me on. She knows that I love her, the way that I fuck her, and she knows that it turns me on. Y'all can catch a fire. Oh, oh, oh. Why did it just rewind? Skin off, y'all. Skin off, y'all. All right, guys, I'm gonna put my phone on charge. I've got about 5% battery left. So I'm gonna put my phone on charge maybe till about 12:30. Hopefully that will be sufficient enough to last me for the rest of the day. But Dan's on the panel.
I ain't gonna be on forever, mate. But yeah,
Dan ain't gonna be on forever. But never mind. If anyone wants to jump in now, so I can let you in. Even if you're not gonna stay on, just jump in now, so I can let you in, give you access. Peace. Way that I carry on, yeah. Gonna get you undressed. I know you love it when you say I'm the best. Come over, let me put you to the test. Piss me off and then you get rough sex. I bet you know what's gonna come next. No foreplay, no kiss, no caress. Up on your shoulder when we're gonna put your legs. We're gonna have the best makeup sex. The way that she touched me. The way.
oh wow, that's got to be the smallest fucking capsule going to space ever. Wow.
I'm still here, Dan.
You. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only going to be on for a while. I've got things to sort out. But yeah.
Hope you have a good day, love.
Oh, what, are you going off?
I'll be here till I pass out, till I get kicked off.
Well, you won't get kicked off. You'll just stay until you wake up. You'll just stay until you wake up again.
That part.
Yeah, I mean, I should be in and out anyway. I've got things to do today, you know what I mean? So, but I should be in and out.
I kind of liked all that singing, though. Don't mind if I smoke with you, darling.
No,
And then I'm going to bed.
Fine. It's a free world, darling. You don't have to ask me to smoke, darling. It's your home, it's your life. You smoke whenever you want to smoke. That's one
I
thing.
know, but it's more personal when we do it together.
You know, I don't, you know. At the end of the day, my mum and dad always brought me up to not be this, not be that, fucking not be racist, not be this, not be that. At the end of the day, yeah, I've been to jail for racial slur, only for the fact that someone called my mum a PAKI loving whore. And at the end of the day, I regret what I said, but I don't regret the reason why I said it. Because at the end of the day, I'm not a bad person, but people take the piss out of me or my family, I will stand my ground. I will give as good as I get. You know, and at the end of the day, my mum and dad always brought me up to believe it don't matter what colour a person's skin is, Their blood's red. They're human beings. They've got just as much right to be on this planet than what I do, or what my mum does, or what anybody else does. I don't care, you know what I mean? I get on with most people. You know, not like some that fucking want to moan about their neighbours, or moan about this, or moan about that. I get on with it, you know what I mean? I love life. You know, and I've got life-changing illnesses, you know. As I get older, they're going to get worse as I get older. But at the end of the day, you know what? I don't carry it around with a chip on my shoulder. I get on with it. I love life. And I love everybody in it. Apart from terrorists or weirdos like that, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, Empress, I accept you for who you are. You know, you've never done me no wrong. You've never said shit about my kids or family or whatever. At the end of the day, you've got just as much right to be in this fucking chat party and smoke a fag to your heart's content. None of my business. It's not my place to say. And that's how I see it as at the end of the day. I mean, not like some folks I know. I've got a video where she's saying that all...
Thank you, darling. I accept you too, darling.
Exactly. You know, not like some folks I know. I've got videos of them saying that all our old age pensioners should be put fucking down. They've had their time. They've had all their day. Yeah, I've got it all. I've got all the videos. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to mention no names. But it'll be shown for evidence.
I understand.
You know what I mean? How could someone say that about old age people? If it weren't for them, we wouldn't have our fucking freedom. You know what I mean? We'd still be living under a fucking Hitler Youth. You know what I mean? So, oh, mate, you'll be surprised what I've got on fucking trollers. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. Like I say, most of my trollers couldn't take a shit without me knowing about it. You'll be surprised.
Make a good point, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, they troll me. They say I got AIDS. They say I'm a man. They say I'm a gremlin. They say I'm a zombie. But I know who I am. It might hurt, Dan, but sometimes we just let it go, you know? Ignore them because they're underneath you, honey. You keep ranting on it, then you're just, you know, as bad as them. And that's what they want. And we don't let them win. We just laugh and move on. You know who you are, honey. And you're good to me. I don't have no problem with you.
Exactly. I just get on with it. That's what I do. I just get on with it. I'm going to get this fucking removed at some point. Get that removed.
Like they say, the show must go on.
Exactly.
But I'm sorry you're going through that, love. It'll get better. Just, you know, time.
Oh, yeah, I've got nothing to worry about it. The amount of evidence.
It's hard when women attack men because how do you deal with it? The same way it's hard when men attack me, darling. That's why, you know, it's a catch-22, but you have always been the bigger gentleman. Just stay on that high horse, darling, and ride it.
Exactly. Oh, I've got no fear. I mean, I've got enough evidence to bury him anyway. So, to be fair though, they mention a lot about them. They're going to take me to court and all this lot. I tell you what, that it'll be their biggest mistake if they did, because I'd make them look like the biggest fools of all. Because when they play the evidence that I've got, they're gonna wish to God they'd never took me in that courtroom. They will be the ones that will be walking down those stairs with their head bowed. So I'm, not that it'll ever get to the courtroom anyway, but I hope it does, because then they'll be made to look like a fool, big time. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
So why are the spiders going to be late?
Oh, it's because he's not in the pet shop till next week. He's getting prepared for a show. So I think what it is, he's running a bit low on stock. So what's happening is he's going to get rid of what he's got next week just before the show. And then he's going to a show to buy some more stock in. So that's what I think it is, to be fair. So that's what I think he's doing. Reminds me a lot of pet shops do, though. They get rid of all their yearly stock and then, oh my God. Oh my God. They've even started on Bob Dylan. Wow. They've even started on Bob Dylan now. Bastards.
What they do?
He's being accused of historical sex offences. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I'll tell you about it in a minute when it comes up again.
Okay.
Hang on. It'll be up in a minute. Just wait. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Not yet. Hang on. Right, here we go. No, not yet. Here we go. Singer-songwriter Bob Dylan has been accused of sexually abusing a 12-year-old girl in the 1960s. Bob Dylan's representative have denied the allegations, saying the claim is untrue and will be vigorously defended. Wow. Oh. Why have you waited all these fucking years to say something? Yeah, fuck off, you sad weirdos. Why didn't you say it fucking 40, 50 years ago? Yeah, my ass. Sussex police say even people, including 4 children, have been taken to hospital following a collision between a car and pedestrians in Ardingly in West Sussex. Bloody hell. That's just fucking crazy. That is just crazy. Oh.
Download it right now. You can win cash. You can win jewelry. When I talk about jewelry, I'm talking about Rolex watches. And guess what? You guys can win a car. My car game is crazy. Download it right now. Colombia's Amazon basin has become a production center for the country's biggest illegal export port. Snapping is fucking dope. I fuck cats, sex, or pussy has. The shit feels so good, it put me to sleep. Everything the bitch said was pretty right. Another
Hello. Right. I'm going to disappear for a while, guys, and I'll be back on in a bit. And I'm going to see you all in a bit. Peace out. Peace out.
I saw you round my way, riding by my crib just the other day. The order of protection was restraining me. I couldn't take the chance of someone naming me. You try to frame me, so leave me alone. Calling me and hanging up the wife's phone. How'd you get my number in the first place? The shit ain't even listed under my name. You calling me and telling me that you want me, you're lonely, and you need me, and appreciate how much my wifey, my baby. You're so damn crazy, girl. And shady girl, you're the only one. You keep calling me all night long, just constantly interrupting. Can't you see? I'm with my favorite girl. What's that shit you want? Talking about my baby's mom. She's still laying in my arms. I'm with my favorite girl. Oh, calling me. You keep calling me all night long, just constantly interrupting. Can't you see? I'm with my favorite girl. What's that shit you want? Talking about my favorite mom. She's still laying in my arms. I'm with my favorite girl. I saw you round my way. Alright, let's put on some music. Sorry, that was me just off the cuff right there. You get me? What's that you're singing, Real? It's called Favorite Girl. Big garage tune. Well, it's an R&B song, but they made a garage song of it as well. I can't remember the name of the artist now. It's called Favorite Girl. I think it was like, I think it might have been D'Angelo or someone like that. It might have even been D'Angelo. Or, no, not D'Angelo. I forgot the name. Maybe someone in the live chat knows. She's still in my arms. I'm with my favorite girl. Baby, why not? Baby, why not? Why not? Baby, why not? Your pussy make me have to come home. Girl, are you alone? Sit up. Sit. Say your pussy pretty, send a picture to my phone. If your man cocky dead, lick him with a stone. Me a travel with a comb. Up in a yellow little pussy till it. Yeah, me nah left. Me nah left. And then when you go, you wicked in a bed. She can't say you can't bubble. Why not? Baby, why not? Wicked in a bed. She can't say you can't bubble on your head. Come home, loving you to death. Where the fuck are you forget? If your man cocky dead, lick him with a crip. No pack a cigarette. Up in your pretty little pussy till it wet. Me nah left. And then where you go, you're wicked in a bit. I think that's why I have sex so much, because I listen to songs like this. Baby, why not? And then where you go, you're wicked in a bit. She can't say you can. Baby, why not? Baby, why not? And then where you go, you're wicked in a bit. She can't say you can. Come home, loving you to death. Send that picture to my phone. If your man cocky dead, lick him with a stone. You know what he's saying about licking with a stone? He's not on about an actual rock. There's a thing that Jamaicans used to use before Viagra came out. They still use it. It's called stone. Little black thing. They rub it on their wood. Baby, baby, why not? Why not? It's actually the extracts of like fucking crack cocaine or some shit like that. If your man cocky dead, lick him with a crep. I fuck a cigarette. Up in your pretty little pussy till it wet. Me nah left, me nah left, me nah left. Me nah left, me nah left, me nah left. Wicked in a bed. She can't say you can't bubble on your baby. Why not? Baby. Why not? Why not? She can't say you can't bubble on your. Your pussy make me have to come home. Girl, you alone. Say your pussy pretty, send a pretty. Say your pussy pretty, send a pretty to my phone. If your man cocky dead, lick him with a stone. If that pussy bushy, me a travel with a comb. Hold on, steady, girl. Let's go from your ready, girl. So what's up in on me back? Fingernail left scratching on me back. Size 10 foot me put that in on me sack. She a grab on panning that in on me lap. Murder now, she drop in on the track. She a sing like the tap in on the clock. She did cool, now she acting on the spot. Give her everything me got. Baby, I could love you want, so love you want. I can see it in your eyes. I would love you want, so love you want. I can see it in your eyes. I could love you want, so love you want. I can see it in your eyes, your eyes, your eyes, your eyes. I just figure it up and me coming right here. Come make we go out the door in the night here. Me not tell you secret, I swear, I swear. Girl, me plan for you. Cause it's a love in me heart, me up for you. You belong to me belong to you. Girl, me and the man for you. I could love you one, so love you one. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. I so love you one. I can see it in your eyes, your eyes, your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. So what's up in me back? Fingernail left scratching on me back. Size 10 foot me put that in me sock. She a grab up on it in her back. Murder now, she dropping on the truck. She did cool now, she acting at the spot. Give her everything me got, baby. So love the one, I can see it in your eyes. I could love the one, so love the one in your eyes. So love the one, I can see it in your eyes. Your eyes, your eyes, your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. Oh baby, I can see it in your eyes. Oh baby, I can see it in your eyes. Oh baby, your eyes, your eyes, your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. So what's up in me back? So what's up in me back? Fingernail left scratching on me back. Size 10 foot me put that in me sock. She a grab on panny that in me lap. Baby. Big up T-Mac, big up this, big up Braintree Bullshitter. Big up AV. We got everyone inside the building right now. Give us a thumbs up, hit that like. You know what time it is. We're doing it all night. $17.5. $17.5. She don't want a friend. She want a man. Focus on it. When them girl you start to plan. She didn't get her. She a crave your time. You feel that for your lady. You feel bring red rose to your girl. She love the things you do. No other man nothing dead for your girl. Everybody needs somebody to make them feel like somebody. Make my moment of remember me. She a but she a call me daddy. When I care if they shot at them vex, I this me I say, man, you feel dead for your lady. You feel bring red rose to your girl. She love the things you do. No other man nothing dead for your girl. Time man, I'm gonna do your homework. She deserve everything where you feel you deserve. She a queen on the earth. Man, you feel dead for your lady. You feel bring red rose to your girl. She love the thing you do. No other man no feel dead for your girl. And bad times, I'm here now. More time of the devil in a flesh make we are one. We create magic together. Baby, you're good to me. Make we live and die together. I saw me say, man, you feel dead for your lady. You feel bring red rose to your girl. She love the things you do. No other man, no feel dead for your girl. Dead for you, dead for you, dead for your lady. You feel bring red rose to your girl. She love the things you do. Dead for you. Two good times and bad times, I'm here now. Baby, I overdo it. All right. Y'all pieces. High grade smoker close to the window. So me, I overdo it. Oh man, off it. Me squeeze your breast, them we're fragile. They get y'all easy like Doremi. You overdo it. Let them girlfriend to teach you. Overstand and some boy move silly. Them boy they not militant ass milly. In a silly killy. Man grow as a shooty. We don't bow for Gucci. Take a bit of clothes, y'all still have to ask me. Hey, what make it clean so? Y'all have to say, what make it clean so? Overdo it. Oh my mind. Love me style, love me style. You don't love money, don't love me. They get easy like do re mi. Me want every girl out of halfway through. You overdo it. Every girl visible. Cause to me, every man is invisible. And your pum pum fit for the killer, not nice. Slowly I make the gun stand up. Only gotta look and make the stand up. Quickly them get them skin burn up. Me not feel boast and brag, but me want take off my time. One thing, youngster now wear handbag. Gyal fi say, what make a clean so? Gyal fi say, what make a clean so? High grade smoke a flow through me window. Me a overdo it. Love me style, for my mind. Them love me style. Me don't love man, so don't love me. Me want every girl out of halfway tree. So don't love me. They get y'all easy like do re mi. Me want every girl out of halfway tree. Dun, dun. Everybody can see it. Tell me how overdo it. Oh yeah. High grade smoke a flow. So me a overdo it. Love me style. On my mind. Love me style. Me don't. Me get y'all easy like do re mi. Me a overdo it. Do, 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 do. On the mark, y'all them. Look like. On the mark, y'all them. On the mark, y'all them.
Bobby, I said it done work. Fresh and clean, fresh and clean. Ay, 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 ay. Fresh and clean, fresh and clean. Let me step on the scene. I'm so fresh and clean. I'm step on the scene. Wow, I'm so fresh and clean. This day of my life. The saddest day of my life. Yeah, the saddest day in my life is when she left me with a broken heart. I was feeling the pain, the pain, the saddest day in my life is when she left me with a broken heart. I was going insane. Yeah, I try to replace all the memories. They're the ones that haunts me. If I could forget all about the past, how long would this last? Yeah, the saddest day in my life is when she left me with a broken heart. I was feeling the pain, the pain, the pain. The saddest day in my life is when she left me with a broken heart. I was going insane. Oh, what the heck? Dreams. Oh, yeah. The saddest day in my life is when she left me with a broken heart. I was going insane. Yeah, baby. Day in my life is when she left me with a broken heart. I was going insane. Yeah. I'll be your lover, I'll be your friend. Every start there is an end. I wanna live forever, baby. Man.
All the memories, they're the ones that haunts me. If I could forget all about the past, how long? Oh, yeah, the saddest day in my life. Prefer. Leave me now. Not say the glamour and the glitter, they say all is well. But when we go through, only the Lord will tell. 100% of them on me head. As me you born the next day, me granny get for them say, wanna kill you, make you stronger. Me say, man, I try to me up, and me I can't make the anger. Me they talk, but me no answer. Tell me in a song here right now, what is the mercy of God? The mercy of God. The mercy of God. Now, how man I got through it? It's the mercy of God. The good mercy of God. Right now, what is the mercy of God? The mercy of God. The mercy of God. Now, how man I got through it? It's the mercy of God. You know, man, me feeling with a better off dead, you know, man. Me spend all of my savings. I never get from farm to the one the Lord that give me my ear. The only thing me wish for sadness disappear. Police lock me up on my birthday for shooting like them. I try tarnish my career right now. What is the mercy of God? The mercy of God. The mercy of God. Now how man I got through it? It's the mercy of God. The good mercy of God. Right now, what is the mercy of God? The mercy of God. The mercy of God. Now how man I got through it? It's the mercy of God. The good mercy of God. People really get funny. Them say me I make money. And the rest will help mommy. Sometimes I wish I could have fly away. And all of me pain just fly away. Mama tell me, just try again. Right now, what is the mercy of God? The mercy of God. The mercy of God. Now, I'm gonna go through this. The mercy of God. The good mercy of God. Right now, what is the mercy of God? The mercy of God. The mercy of God. Now, how am I gonna go through what is the mercy of God? And it's the mercy of God. And it's the mercy of God. The mercy of God. The mercy of God. Now, how am I gonna go through what is the mercy of God? And it's the mercy of God. Right now, what is the mercy of God? The mercy of God. The mercy of God. Now, I'm gonna just the mercy of God. Good mercy of God. Elimina. Elimina. Right, tell me about flex. Mercy of God. The mercy of God. Had a version. The mercy of God. The mercy of God. The mercy of God. I just the mercy of God. Right now, what is the ow! Mercy of God. The mercy of God. Right now, what is the mercy of God? The mercy of God. Spread your wings. Spread your wings. Nothing is impossible, believe. If I can do it, you can spread your wings. Nothing is impossible. If I can do it, you can spread your wings. Blessing off the floor like a river. Blessing off the floor like a river. Blessing off the floor like a river. The man I need. Ow, bastard. Wagwan Taffy. A believer. Yeah, we got it. Every day we got it. Blessing off a flow like a river. Blessing off a flow like a river. Shatter them for no say man a leader. Blessing off a flow like a river. Spread your wings. Nothing is impossible, believe. If I can do it, you can spread your wings. We know. And that's up me now. Like a river. Flow like a river. Flow like a river. They're ready to press the trigger. Spread your wings. If I can do it, you can spread your wings. Nothing is impossible. If I can do it, you can spread your wings. Blessing off the flow like a river.
Yo, big up, River. Big up. Oh, you know that's the first money I've given you ever.
Is it?
It is.
For the membership, you mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Oh, big up yourself, boy, Taffy. You know what
Fully-
that means? You know what that means,
fully-
innit?
Fully committed, bro.
That means that whenever they say anything, you are gonna be the target. You gave real money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never mind. There's about 20 of you.
I only done it because I only had 100 points. Like,
What? Huh? Fucking dodgy, mate, innit? I could just go for a fucking leap, mate. Have you seen that geezer? He jumps off about this height and he lands into a paddling pool of 1 foot paddling pool. He does a belly flop into a 1 foot paddling pool from around this height. Nuh-uh. It's the highest dive into the lowest amount of water ever. Now we're giving a step to me. Enough of them say so. Enough of them stay so. Enough of them stay so. Chat them a chat, no action, say pack. So what you up to today, Taff?
burning.
Oh. What's that you got? A little fucking breeze block flat? Ah, sick.
Yeah, a little breeze block
oven.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know you can melt metal in that shit, man. Get it hot enough.
Yeah, it's a belter, bro. It's I got this ladder. Look. I got 3 ladders. I cut them all down in it. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Who burns ladders, man?
Oh, this wood, right? To literally pop when it'll burn.
Yeah. A lot of wood does that.
Oh, it's dangerous, man.
Yeah, a lot of wood does that. My mate was burning some wood the other day. All I could hear was pop, pop, pop.
wait till it starts going behind now.
proper loud, mate. I'm telling you.
Oh, she's roaring. She's roaring. Here we go.
Yeah, I can hear it crackling now. It's not that bad though. I can hear it crackling. Yeah.
I'm gonna test this Budweiser can beer now. I'm gonna drink this, and we're gonna melt it. We're gonna melt it, yeah.
You're gonna try and melt the Budweiser can. What, you having a Bud now?
Huh?
Are you having a Budweiser now?
Yeah, man. I've been on it since about 11 o'clock this morning.
I feel left out now.
Yeah.
You know respect me. You know respect. Busy. Yes, I'm missing you.
Oh, fucking hell. Ooh.
Searching, coloring the life like it's all in crayon. Searching, now we found love in all these crayons. Searching, coloring the life like it's all in crayon. Now we found. Fucking hell, it's break time again already, mate. Fucking didn't realise it was break time again already. The day's going quite quickly today. Thank God.
Oh!
Oh, what was that?
Here we go.
What was that, Cubs?
That's wood. That's the ladder.
Yeah. You're getting reused, mate. What have you been up to today, Tuff?
Subscribe to some bloke's channel I did this morning.
Yeah. What made you do that? It must be a fucking brilliant channel.
Yeah,
Must be
it's
a really
pretty
good channel.
It's pretty cool. I spend most of my time here, like, so I thought I might as well invest some money into it. Like,
Big up yourself, man. I'm still waiting for AV. I'm still waiting for Sharon Sims. I'm still waiting for a couple of the regulars who have got their watch hours up there. You know what I mean? Bundles of Fun. Bundles of Fun watches it like, yeah, he's like third place or something. Come on, guys.
look at that Budweiser can go in, look.
Is it melting?
Oh, can you see it?
No, hold on. Got my thing closed. Oh, shit. Nah, if you put that inside, that will melt properly, mate.
Oh, it'll melt down on that stone, but then now we will.
Nah, it won't get hot enough to melt there.
Fuck you watch this now, man.
It will burn, but it won't melt. It will burn, but it won't melt. That's my opinion. Searching,
nasty.
now we found love in all these crayons. Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodle, 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 doodle. Doodle, doodle. Coloring just like it's all in crayon. Searching.
Check on me
Now we
tomatoes.
found love in all these crayons. Searching.
How you doing, sweet
Like it's
tomatoes?
all in crayon. Searching. Now we found love in all these crayons. Coloring the slide like it's all in crayon. Searching. Now we found love in all these crayons. Searching. Coloring the slide like it's all in. What is that, Taff?
That's my tomatoes and spring onions.
Oh, tomatoes. Yeah, my tomato plant got massive, mate.
Look at this, man.
Nah, that's tiny, man. That's tiny. Mine was like literally 7 foot tall, mate. My tomato plant was literally 7 foot tall.
Yeah, I'm thinking like it's gonna grow out of the greenhouse, like.
Fucking mad.
But look at these spring onions ready to go.
What a cunt. You ain't even fucking told me where these fucking wires are meant to go, you fucking arse wipes. What arse wipes? Alright, Sunil. Basic needs, we use the short of them. That's how we finally make it. Man have cash to spend. What you think me got hard for? And then my life did a harder. But me suffer no longer. My struggles make me stronger. Me grant me team. I try to do the goal. Overcome. Though the streets are really cold. Man feel alright. Fucking hell, that is popping like crazy. That is proper popping, mate. Popping.
Always nasty.
Candy.
Always. I'm telling you now, this is a clean beer, but
popping candy, mate. That's what it sounds like.
Oh!
Just be careful, it don't fucking spit you in the eye, mate. That's what happened to me when I was burning fucking wood in Bulgaria.
Yeah, this wood is like condensed wood, ladder wood, isn't it? It's old school ladder wood, like. Whoa! That's fucking roasting today now.
God knows.
I singed my arms as well.
Yeah. But me suffer no longer. My struggles make me stronger. I'm tired.
Hey, real.
Yeah.
Real. I don't know if they'll cut out beer now, right? But I'll show you my secret fucking. This is onto the backfield, right?
Oh, is that where you growing the wheat? I'm not need surprising. Life is all about timing. Not nothing. See me family smiling. Is that your garden or the field?
This is the horse's field now.
Oh, have you planted something in there?
Can you see that?
No.
That's an old. See that up there, that roller?
Yeah.
That's an old grass roller up there to flatten the grass.
Oh, okay. I thought
big
you
lump of concrete, that is. Big lump of concrete.
So where's the plants out there?
Old pot. There's an old pot, yeah.
Independent, take it. We are gonna make it. Four corner, global. We are striving and reach for the goal. Them up to them in control. Them a real asshole. But a long time. Study bread. And I wish we did. But I got up we ate. And I just know. Them up. And them rule supreme.
Oh, look at that medal there.
And imagine. What kind of medal? Is it gold?
Fucking chicken cages, like.
Oh. Tell them to be blessed. Tell them we blessed. Tell them we blessed. Tell them we blessed. Tell them we blessed. Over that. Then Surely there would be who is shining over me. Like stars above.
Whoa, the can is fucking just shot off, bro. The can is on the floor, look.
Oh, it fucking blew it away.
Fuck.
And I wish we did. But I just don't. I did it. And I wish we did. But I got that for it.
Fuck
I just don't. And them rolls so good. Like how them are thinking. And imagine they're trying to move out. But I got that for back. Tell them say we bless. Yeah, man, I reach for a goal. And I control. Them a real asshole. But a long time.
So what do you say, real? You fancy coming down here before the end of the summer, so?
Before the end of the summer?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that's like next week.
Well, I class it as the end of September, like.
End of September, you reckon, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I might just take you up on that offer.
Surprise me, bro, innit?
You got a sleeping bag?
No, I got a bed for you, brother, innit? You're going to have to have a sleeping bag.
Oh, you got a spare room?
Yeah, man.
Oh, wicked.
I got a mobility bed. It's one of them ones that goes backwards, forwards, sideways, fucking bend me, stretch me, any way you want me, like.
You do make me laugh, Leighton.
I do. I make myself fucking laugh sometimes, bro.
You got one of them kind of personalities, just like quite friendly, like, you know what I mean? Harmless, kind of harmless character.
Don't fucking fuck with it because it'll fucking bite you back, like, innit?
Yeah,
like,
no, of course.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm happy-go-lucky, I am, bro.
Yeah, that's like me. I'm like that as well, man.
The only person I don't get on with is my ex-partner, like. She's the only one who's gonna love me.
Oh, yeah.
Tubby.
But you left there, didn't you?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what happens sometimes, man.
For the sake of everybody's lives, like.
Sometimes they think they're too good for you, and then you have to show them, look, mate, I'm the one fucking leaving you, mate.
Yeah. I haven't got much of a family, a big family. She got fucking family crawling out of the woodwork everywhere, brother.
Yeah?
Yeah, they all try to get involved with it. Like. But I've been with this girl 16 years, real, you know what I mean?
Fuck.
Long time, bro.
And there's no need, can't believe it, they know enough. They're the one breadwinner. My daddy's not coming home, but God knows. Before me sleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Yeah, maybe. I'm meant to go to Manchester at the end of this month. So,
Manchester. That's a little bit out the other way, isn't it?
Yeah, that's up north. But yeah, man, maybe I might just come down Wales.
Hey, you wouldn't do it, yeah? Taffy, look after you, bro. I look after you, mate. I look after you.
I just cut myself again, man.
Oh. Talking on the job, innit?
Gets annoying, man. I just fucking cut myself all the time. Nah, but I cut it on the metal. Just by I was trying to pull something and then my arm ended up scraping on something. Now it's fucking sliced it right open. always get cuts on the worst places as well, man. Like the palm of your hand and shit like that. Do you get me?
Yeah,
The
right
worst
on the
fucking
knuckle,
place.
right on the knuckle, which bends. It's like
Yeah, yeah, like on the
Can you
inside
see
of your
that, Billy?
knuckle or
Can you see that? My finger, Billy. Can you see my fucking index finger, Billy?
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah, what is it?
That was a fucking glass, right? Washing a glass in that fucking sink, Billy, right?
Oh, and it broke.
And it was like a glass, like it was a glass like this, right? This beer, right? See that? And my finger literally went into the glass like that, right?
Yeah.
And like a triangle come out of the glass. Poof, poof. And then it just cut then, and it would just cut down either side of the finger, like.
Yeah, look at that one. Right on the bend of my fucking wrist, like. Right on the inside of my fucking wrist, what I can't.
Oh, it's just a scratch, bro. You have an early night tonight, Bill?
What?
I heard you saying something about early night tonight.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to try and have an early one tonight, man. Try to get in bed by 9, 10 o'clock. I was actually in bed by like 11 o'clock, but then I ended up fucking watching some movie and then staying awake till fucking like half 12 or something like that.
Do you know what, but I haven't watched a good movie for fucking, like, sat down and watched a good movie, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You ain't got Netflix though, have you?
No, but
Yeah,
I got like
Netflix.
anything I sort of need, I can find it on a like 1, 2, 3 movies is called.
Yeah, of course. There's a better one than that. It's called Streamlord. Check it out.
Streamlord?
Yeah, Streamlord. There's 2 of them. If you just type in the movie that you want to watch and then type in Streamlord at the end of it, it'll definitely show up.
Whatever you choose, like.
Literally.
Have you seen Greenland? The film Greenland?
Greenland?
Yeah.
No, what's it about?
Oh, you've got to watch that, bro, right? You've got to watch that. It's about Nibiru, it's about Planet X, and everything I've been banging on for about the last fucking sort of 5 years.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's they call it wormwood. It's called wormwood in the Bible, yeah? Oh, yeah? And basically it's all about that, and civilization is going to end up in fucking Greenland. Yeah? That's where everybody's going to go, that's where all the elite are going, to Greenland.
Because it's still cold there.
Right. That's where the elite are building these underground fucking dams.
Oh yeah, the dams.
Yeah. And if you think about it, that way is where they've stored all the seeds for plants and
yeah,
in the rock, like.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, what's his name? Gerard Butler, isn't it? Gerard fucking Butler. Yeah, good fun, yeah, good fun, bro. Check it out.
And what's it called? Greenland.
Greenland, yeah, it's well worth watching.
So what is it, like an end of times film, yeah?
Yeah, it's a little bit like 2012, but it's more sort of accurate and more. They've gone from biblical. They've gone down that route, like with it.
And what is that now? Yeah,
it's been out about a year, bro.
Okay, and it's called Greenland. I might have to check that out tonight.
Yeah, check it out. And anybody listening to me now, check it out. I'm gonna ram my greenhouse with fucking green, but I'm gonna ram my greenhouse with green, but
yeah, standard.
My old man keeps fucking popping back and forward at the moment. You know what I mean? He's doing my nothing, but yeah.
Oh, what? He's not checking the greenhouse, though, is he?
This is down the garden, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gala bubble, gala bubble, gala bubble, gala bubble. Bubble, gala bubble, gala bubble.
Oi, fucking hell.
Are these actual songs you've been singing? These gala bubble, gala bubble, or are they just made up off the?
Yeah, no, I've got my Spotify playing in the background, so I'm actually singing along with it.
You make me laugh, though.
But you can't hear any music, can you?
I go. No, I can't hear that music. No, but I go along with you, like. Bala,
Yeah,
bala,
that's what I'm saying.
bala,
It's
bala.
playing in my ear, innit? So like, I can hear you talking and the music playing at the same time. Quite weird, really.
Yeah. Who we got? Yeah. Who we got? Yeah. So look, get off. Fucking look at my ugly mouth. 23 in the building. Streamlabs. Robin Kemp. I love peace. Big up, mate. Thanks. Hope you're good today, Chrissy. Yeah. Real truth and the real and reality. The Minx too. No, real truth and reality. Big up. What else we got? Yeah, Sharon Sims. Sharon, you from? I think we had a convo earlier. You're from Liverpool. She lives by Anfield, man.
Who, Sharon Sims?
Is it? Yeah.
No.
I think so. I'm not sure. I might have got my Sharons wrong. I don't know.
We got all the Liverpool crew.
Oh, it's like, I know I was went through and through, but if I was going to ever move, it'd be to Liverpool.
What do you say? You would move to Liverpool?
Yeah, if I was ever going to move out of Wales, it'd be to Liverpool. Like
Liverpool's alright, but I don't think I'd want to live there. It's alright for a weekend away and that.
I fit right in I fit right in Scousland.
Yeah.
Most of the Welsh moved up there, look. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's the North Wales block, though.
True. True. True.
The South block, they moved to fucking Bristol.
All my end, and we just like solid like Valley boys. We just like scum of the earth, but. Bad men real, do you know what I mean? But you gotta love us, like.
Yeah. I mean, have a choice. Well. Me dash with money upon girl every time. Them kiss and ticket at every time.
Statistics show that South Wales valleys and the area I am is the most crime fucking ridden place in Britain. Well, London's top, like at the moment.
And then you come in second, yeah?
Yeah, we've been there for years, bro. Years and years and years.
You fucking anti-social bunch.
Well, there's nothing new for us. You know what I mean? There's nothing fucking new. We only get out here by playing rugby or fighting.
Yeah. The only thing I like, long as you're alright, then you're alright.
Who else we got here?
I like.
I love peas. I like peas as well. I like faggots and peas. I do.
I don't mind peas, but I don't love them.
Do you like mushy peas and faggots and that? Do you like faggots, real?
I don't know if I've had faggots before.
I've had faggots before. Brains faggots. Like, fucking, you get six in the fucking from Aldi's. They said it's like, oh.
What are they?
It's like all of the sort of toes and pork. It is pork in it, right? But it's like all the leftover bits, like.
Oh yeah.
But they just do it in this banging gravy sauce, like.
Sounds absolutely disgusting, Leighton.
Yeah, but you got it. You're gonna try it, haven't you? Yeah.
Long as you alright, then me alright. Some mother, some like you. To a woman I like. Back it up.
And it's only a pound. It's only a pound, like so.
Yeah.
Are you an Aldi's or are you an expensive like superstore buyer? Or
I normally just go to fucking Sainsbury's, mate.
Sainsbury's, that's quite expensive, that is, don't you?
Yeah, Sainsbury's is quite expensive.
And
I think what's
Morrison's
the
is
cheapest is like Morrison's and Asda's.
yeah,
innit?
Morrison's is expensive, Asda's expensive, Tesco's. You know what I mean? Yeah,
What? Morrison's is expensive?
yeah, man.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I do pay more in Morrison's for my for my water. But Asda's cheap.
Asda, no, it's filthy. Asda, Sainsbury's, filthy prices.
You reckon?
But it's like on the when you go to Asda's and they got these whoop soup deals. You know what I mean?
They got what?
Whoop soups. They got a section where they call them whoop soup deals, and they drop the price by half or drop the price 3/4 or.
Never seen that aisle, mate. I must avoid that aisle, to be fair.
Yeah, it's a bit of a rush for it, like. I'm gonna cut my grass. I think I'm gonna cut my grass, but
You're gonna trim the grass down, yeah?
yeah.
Mm.
Old-fashioned style. We're gonna go Barley Boy style.
You got a lawnmower, yeah?
Not electric on it. It's manual, like.
Oh, what, one of them manual ones that you push and it spins round?
Yeah, man.
Old school, yeah? Fucking
Yeah,
hell. Does it
yeah.
still work?
Work up the muscles, innit?
Does it still
Yeah,
work?
of course. Moving on.
You've got to sharpen the blades on them every now and again, don't it?
Follow me.
I know you want it.
Remember my boy? That's my boy real.
What's that? Oh, sick.
What's the lines now?
All right, let's have a look then. Kids are butchers. Mm. Slap one in a yes. Me not take intimidation from me a little boy. Me not fear, man. Me will make a live up at the station. Bumba hole. Go bad up your mother. Feel say you about take from me bank rubber. The chatty business, me left that to Vaga. Cause me rise up the thing, them way longer than a ladder. Cause me not chatting, no yapping, no flipping, no flapping, no scrapping. People are run out, but what happened? What happened? Me I tell the pussy them again, me not pretend. Say that matter. How I do them? Me not pretend. In the beginning to the world and somebody ugly bad in front of them girlfriend. This and a cartoon and a Tom and a Jerry. I ring pin wet in the black belly. Just in a Christmas, nothing a merry. Call me not in a chatting, no yapping, no flipping, no flapping. People are running out, but what happened? What happened? How I do them? In the beginning to the world and me not Jerry. It's an a cartoon, me not Tom and a Jerry. How I do them? Feel say about take from a bank robber. The chatty business me left that to Vaga. Call me not in a chatting, no yapping, no flipping, no flapping. People are running out, but what happened? What happened? Me a real bad man. Me not pretend. On the weekend, how I do them? In the beginning to the world and somewhat hungry but in front of them girlfriend. Tom and a Jerry. This is a cartoon and a Tom and a Jerry. Make the firing pin touching on the black belly. Switch. 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 Shaft. 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 Production. Coming, 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 coming. Flip phone a ring, 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 and a ping, 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 ping. Every means of communication. When she finally get contact, she wanna know when we are gonna come back. It's 6 a.m. in the morning, nobody is calling. And I said, no hesitation. Your body is my destination. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming to you. When the girl they want it for them. When she a call, you better pick up. When you got me on your mind, call me. And I'ma be there shortly. Girl, I said no hesitation. Your body is my destiny. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming to you. Every means of communication. When she finally gets contact, she wanna know we gotta come back. It's 4 a.m.
No hesitation. Your body's in my destination. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Like fucking Wembley, boys. Like fucking Wembley.
Oh, let me see. Is it all striped?
Sort of.
Let me see. That's all right. Okay, no.
It did look like that.
Not bad for a little manual thing, isn't it?
No, it's a beast, but it is a beast, like. Yeah.
You know, mate.
Just got to be able to push it, like I saw. Good workout, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that looks like a nice little garden, man.
Yeah, look at these, yeah, they're beautiful, yeah. Look at these.
Roses. Ring a
roses, yeah. Yeah, roses there. But we've got these, yeah. I don't know what these are, like.
Oh, the little flowers.
Yeah, man. Beautiful they are. Look at the colours in them, like. Yeah. We got a red rose for the lady. For the ladies out there.
Red roses.
Red roses. Roses are red, violets are blue. I don't know what I'm doing with you.
I don't smell.
I don't know what I'm doing with you. Gonna be cranking this. I'm gonna crank this up later as well.
What?
My Barbie. My best buddy. This is my best buddy at the moment, like.
Yeah, you're loving that Barbie, aren't you?
Oh, I love it, but yeah. I've had that barbecue, right?
I've had that barbecue, right? Mate.
That was the same Barbie from the old house. I made sure to come with me, like, yeah.
Yeah, if I come down, we'll have a Barbie, mate.
Oh, of course, but yeah. Of course.
Who wants to come Wales with me? We're going Taffy's.
Can you see these, Phil? Can you see these, bro? That's copper, solid copper. That is two of them.
Fuck, you know. What, boilers?
No, they're timps. They're called timps.
Yeah.
Like percussion in a band, percussion instrument. Okay. And you obviously have on the top, look. On the top, you have a bit of a skin. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that boom, 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 boom effect, like, you know what I mean?
They must be worth a little bit.
Use your bed, beer, bruv.
Oh, it looks calm. Oh, you sleeping me in the shed? You're trying to put me in the shed? You little bastard. I just clocked what you did.
We break the golf clubs up. We go up a mountain. We break the golf clubs out. Whack some golf balls.
Oh, you got golf?
Yeah, man.
Golf clubs, yeah.
Go up the top of the mountain. Hit some golf balls off.
I've never played golf.
No.
No.
Never.
I've only ever played mini golf.
Wow.
That's all I've ever played is mini golf.
Wow,
I've never even took a swing on a golf ball like a drive.
that's insane. That's insane to hear that.
Yeah, but we live in a city. I might go Top Golf actually. There's a place called Top Golf,
Yeah,
and you can. It's like got a driving range and that, innit?
yeah. But it's like these 18 holes are like a full day out. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Take a lot of weed with you, a couple of cans, and you just make a day of it. Like,
Yeah, that sounds good.
You hire out them golf carts.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, man, it's a good crack.
Fair drink driving.
Well,
fair
sort of. Yeah, it can become mayhem. Like,
can't think of me for thinking. No boy can wrap me up like no Rizzler. Me prefer work hard to me make it. Not touch just the line to see get it.
don't forget your Rizzler. Lean like a tower of
You see it through the ends.
And this is
Enough of them bend up for bends. Fear drinks or a dinner. Enough of them twist up for bimmer. But now boy can't walk upon my one way. Me say, oh no. And nobody can make me sell my soul. Cause me know what me know. Feed them. Now watch nobody pocket. Talk about a thing about money, about talk, about yeah. You better see them do the work at all. But get that, see it through my lens. Enough of them bend up for bends. For your drinks or a dinner. Enough of them twist up for bimmer. And a boy can't walk on my one way. Me say, oh no. I know. You wanna be famous, wanna be star. Not grudge them, cause me have my life. And me say health and strength over everything. Ooh. Yo, dog. Enough of them bend up the bends. Be a drink, dinner. Say, oh no. Inside my soul, coming on the low. Can't think of me particular. Can't wrap me up like no Rizzler.
Quarter to two, my friend. Quarter to two.
Quarter to 2.
Quarter to 2. How do you do?
Hour and 15 to go, mate. I didn't have a second break today, so.
Oh, come on.
Hour and 15. I got 3 o'clock, mate. Do you know what I mean?
I'm like you in working here, but I used to be working out from, like, I'm working from home now, innit? But, like, I just sing all day. I find it to pass the time away, like, fucking that.
Say that again. You what? Find the time to pass away?
Yeah, when I'm singing and that. You mean singing and that?
Yeah. That's why I sing, man. Fucking this time goes by, innit?
Yeah, you do. You do.
Do you know what I mean? Talk to myself, sing, make up songs. You know what I mean?
Beautiful
Right,
place, but it gets a bit lonely, you do. But I'm thinking of getting a staff, one of them blue coated staffs.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Get myself a dog, eh?
Yeah, you got a nice big house, man. I don't know why you don't get a dog.
Definitely.
You got a nice big house, garden, everything, mate. And what I'd do is I'd make a little kennel and just put him outside.
Yeah,
Make
well,
a
it's
little
a shed.
kennel.
Yeah, well, it's a shed, but there, yeah, next year,
But you need two. But you need two of them, though, man. If you're gonna keep them outside, you need two so they can keep each other warm and company.
I know what you're saying. Like, I know what you're
You know
saying.
what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they don't get too bored then when they got someone else to play with. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm thinking about getting a dog soon. Maybe. I might get a French bulldog.
French? Oh, nice.
The little ones, the pocket dogs.
All right.
Yeah, they're like small. You can put them in your handbag and that.
That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, man. They're quite cute, man. You know how much girls I'll get with one of them dogs?
Aye, but you turn around like, you fucking step on him, he's gone, like.
No. He'd be in my pocket all the time, mate.
In your handbag.
Yeah, he wouldn't even be walking, man. I wouldn't even let him walk, man. Fuck it. Just pamper him, you get me? Treat him like a proper pampered dog, mate.
See his head coming out your top of your shirt.
Like, what do you feed your dog? I just feed him chicken breast, mate. That's all he eats. Mate, that's what my mate used to feed his dog, you know, and he had a fucking staff, mate. He had a staff. That's not even cheap.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Because staffs are eating quite a bit of food, bruv, and he used to feed it pure chicken, like.
Yeah.
He used to go to the thing, buy cooked chicken and all that. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Because that fucking tripe is bargain, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's good. That's what they're meant to eat, man. They're meant to eat that sort of stuff. You get me? Liver, kidneys. I used to buy my dog's fresh hearts from the shop, mate. From the butcher.
Yeah,
fresh hearts, fresh livers, fresh lungs. I just fucking throw them in there, let them eat them raw.
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, these fucking like young dog and she used to eat anything, like, but the only thing she wouldn't eat was cucumber.
Yeah.
Mad, like.
My dog used to eat anything, bruv. Cucumber.
I mean, you could.
The only thing it didn't eat was lettuce.
It was the type of dog that if you put something down, it'd just eat, and even though it could be full, you put another bowl down for it, and it'll eat another bowl, like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my dog was like that as well. Fucking greedy little fucker.
Yeah.
He'll just eat till he throws up.
Yes, just make yourself looking bad, like. Yeah,
literally just eat till he throws up, bro. That's what they do, man.
Some of the anorexia fucking thing going on, like.
Please don't take my kindness for weakness. Baby, don't take my weakness for weakness. Baby, don't take my kindness for weakness.
Come here, pigeon! Woo! Come here!
What are you doing? Who you
Calling
calling?
the pigeon. Calling the pigeon. I got a pigeon run in the morning. I either meet up with a squirrel, I need to meet down on the bottom of the grass by the greenhouse, like, right? And he's waiting for the squirrel to turn up every morning, bro.
Probably the squirrel fucking brings him some nuts or something.
Here he is on that greenhouse over there. I don't know if you can see him, like, yeah, but he's on that greenhouse over there. Like. See him?
No, I ain't got my phone's in my pocket at the minute.
Oh! Little fucker.
Them say the glory, them not know your story. Them say the glory, them not know your story. Them not know about sufferation. You are see me and my brother tree, see the name brand. We stay true to them day one. With them know about zinc fence board house, white rice sardine. What them know about selfish and bait being flow with the camel.
I don't go to the train station. I am the king of my
day. Where them there where mama can't pay the rent and she couldn't find the school fee. Now them are going like them a true G. Mama couldn't find to make the pop bubble, so me read the Aki tea and find that 1 dozen. Couldn't buy the sauce. At least man have something. They used to laugh off of me. They used to call me
Who's in the building?
Kingo.
Who's in the building here?
They've never tried this or with you. Them see the glory, them don't know your story. Go.
25? Keep it alive.
Yeah, big up, hit that light. Friday. What they know about selfish and
DDV. I ain't just some random man. I'm tapped, yeah? Come on now, bro.
With them there where mama can't pay.
Hey, Emily, all this could be yours, love. Play your cards right.
What you say to Emily?
Yeah, all this could be yours. Come and live her life with me. Come and live her life. Yeah.
Oh.
Add that woman's touch to it, yeah.
Go on, Emily. Emily and Tuffy sitting in a tree. Kissing.
Woo!
One, let them know about. Hey, Leighton, are you on Tinder or anything like that?
Tinder?
Yeah.
No, I'm on Twitch.
How are you gonna find a new girlfriend?
I'm gonna go for twins this time, brother. I'm gonna go for twins. If Emily don't want me, I'm gonna go for twins. Yeah.
Twins, yeah.
Yeah.
How are you gonna get a new girlfriend though?
What do you mean?
Like, where are you gonna find one?
Fucking hell! I just go outside the door, innit? Eh? I just shout down the street and up the street until somebody answers me. As long as you've got a fucking voice and you've got a fucking lip, it's not that hard, is it?
That's where all the women are. They're all online, mate.
Trouble is, you got to get fucking closer than 2 meters. See, this 2 meters thing is a bit of a killer, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't want to social distance from them.
Yeah, like dating really, thanks to COVID, is out the window, innit? Let's be fair.
Yeah. Lady. Oh. They can say your first boyfriend, he gonna live in a dream.
But I would never go online. I wouldn't go online or do that speed dating type of thing.
Why?
Like, nah. That's not my style, innit? You know what I mean? I'm more
Come into my room.
I'm more rugged and sort of you don't like me, tell me to fuck off and I'll leave you alone.
Come into my room. May I come with sitting with fish if you're warm.
This will be the 6th time reel, man. Love lost 6th time. Like,
what do you mean 6th time?
Well, if I get a new bird now soon, innit? Or it'll be my 6th love.
Your 6th girlfriend?
My 6 times I've been in love with a woman. I've had many girlfriends, don't get me wrong. But like it'll be like love, innit?
Yeah.
Love lost.
I think I've only been in love like twice.
Yeah, you were youngster, yeah.
Well, I was in love with my first baby mum and my second baby mum. But apart from that, I don't think I was really in love with any other girls, to be honest. I think it was more just like what's the word? Not an infatuation, but like
the honeymoon period, innit? Lust.
Yeah, just something to do, innit?
Lust.
I don't love you. You're just someone to do.
Yeah. It's like if that spark isn't there, do you know what I mean? It's like you can sort of pick it up off these women and that. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, yeah. I see you looking. I see you, baby, shaking your ass,
shaking that ass,
shaking that ass,
shaking that ass, shaking that ass.
Back before the days of COVID and that, I would have gone over and just tap that ass, innit? Tap it like.
Is there any nice girls where you live, like in the valleys?
Oh, yeah.
I'll come down.
Oh, there's plenty of fish here. Yeah, you know
I'll come down and I'll find a nice little valley girl, yeah?
Oh, they be creaming over you, bro.
What you say? They be all over me, yeah?
Yeah.
The only black in the village.
Well, Yeah. There is that going on, yeah. Well, that's different. It's a different factor, like, yeah.
So I'd be the only black in the village.
Yeah, you'd be unique.
I'd be successful.
Oh,
definitely.
I've got no doubt about that.
Definitely, 100%.
I think you're a bit of a tart, maybe. You're
I'll
like a man after my own heart.
Watch, I'll come down and then I'll get on Tinder and that. I'll start fucking bringing bare girls round to your house and that. You come back, you'll be like, where the fuck did all these girls come from?
Oh no, when you like you pull my ex-missus.
Oh, imagine that, man. Fuck you. No, that wouldn't be fucking nice, mate, I tell you. Like, yeah, Leighton, I've invited some birds round. I've met them on Tinder and that. Like.
Firstly, so now you're real. Oh, fucking hell. Meant to be, man. Meant to be.
Esau was saying that his girlfriend's name is actually Rachel, isn't it? That's what he was saying.
I don't believe that. I think he's just fucking lying through his heart.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, he's got kids, in it, so it's like, who's the mum?
What, are they his kids, the ones he's looking after?
I would guess they're his kids, to be honest.
I didn't think he had it in him.
I don't think you would be swearing. If it was other people's kids, I don't think you'd be swearing in front of them. Because you wouldn't want someone's kids to, like, their first word to come out with is suck your mum or you pedophile or you pedo or something. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Nuts.
Imagine that was your kid's first word, like nonce. You'd be having some serious words with the nanny word. You know what I mean? You'd be having some serious words with the nanny, fam. 100%.
Oh, it's the wasp! It's the wasp! Oh, it's the wasp!
Glory be the most high, hallowed be the name.
And the crowd takes hold. Select that. Oh, I got a watermelon. I got a fucking watermelon here, bro. Fucking watermelon.
It's me again, Jah, as I fall on my knees to pray. Help me, God, I pray. Preserve my soul today. It's me again, Jah, as I fall on my knees to pray. Help me, God, I pray. Preserve my soul today. Glory, glory, hallelujah.
I gotta get some fucking weed, bro.
You gonna what?
Get some weed, bro.
Oh, where from?
I feel the need for weed.
You just want me to come and bring you some weed. That's all you want, innit?
I wouldn't mind sampling a little bit of English fucking smoke.
Oh no, of course. If I come down, I'll definitely bring something with me, mate. For fuck's sake, come on.
We go robbing the dealers down there, yeah?
You know me, Leighton. I'll bring something with me.
Cool. You won't come down empty-handed, brother.
What's the weed like there? What's the weed down there saying?
Not very good, my friend. It's hit or miss. It's very hit or miss.
Yeah.
A lot of people are growing their own down there now, really.
Yeah.
Because, well, it's lucrative, and plus, there's a lot of dope smokers around here, like, hell of a lot of dope smokers.
Yeah, I was watching something yesterday, and the fucking geezer was selling weed. He got killed by one of his mates or something like that.
Yeah.
But they was asking his girlfriend, they were saying, oh, like, so what does he do then? He sells weed and that, yeah? Does he make a lot of money from it and that? And she was saying he makes about $2,000 a week.
Wow.
$2,000 a week just selling drugs.
There's a boy
I might start selling weed again, bro. What do you mean?
there's a bloke, right, up where my breadbender live, up at the skate park where I took my daughter the other day, right?
Yeah.
And him and his missus have been selling weed in the valleys. They just known. You go there, and it's a dead cert, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they only do it from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 9 o'clock. And
Yeah, do you know what? Most people like that. They have set times they go to. Right, this time I'm open, this time I'm not open. You see me, when I used to sell weed, I used to be open 24 hours a day. Man could call me at 4. Man could call me at 4 o'clock in the morning. Just as long as though you're willing to come to my yard, then it's no problem. Don't expect me to get out of my bed and do your delivery at 4 in the morning. But yeah, if you're gonna come to my yard, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's good, that, because like these, it's like when we used to go clubbing and that.
Bro, I used to be the best. I used to be the number one shotter in my area because everyone loved me, yeah? Do you know why? Because when they used to call me up, yeah, and they'd ask me like, "Real, how long are you gonna be?" I'd say 20 minutes, yeah, and I'd be there in 19. You get me? Yeah. And if I'm gonna be like an hour and a half or 2 hours, I'll tell them, look, I'm 2 hours away, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? So I just always be honest with them and tell them the truth. And they would just always just come back.
Nobody likes waiting for drugs, like.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But they don't mind if you're honest. Like if you say 2 hours and it's actually 2 hours, then people will say, yeah, I'll wait for you, because they know that when you say 2 hours, you mean it.
You
know what I mean?
Like,
you're not gonna turn around in 2 hours and then go, no, another 2 hours. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, it's nothing worse than waiting around.
Yeah, I've had people like that. They'll say, to give me a couple of hours. Call them back in a couple of hours. They say, "Oh, give me a couple more hours." It's like,
that's so annoying,
couple hours, mate.
Yeah. Meet me there. I'll be there now. 5 minutes, and it's like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, why do you build me up?
So reliability will make you be a good dealer. Reliability will make you a good dealer. You know what I mean? Give me all of her.
And if it's good green every time as well, so you know what I mean?
Yeah, and if it's good weed as well. Come on, I
couldn't sell it though. I just couldn't sell it because I just smoked my profit. Like I know I would. Yeah. I don't know. I grow fucking. I fill every room up with plants here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't do that.
Apart from my daughter's room, like. Well, the coppers round, you're a bunch of cunts. They'd rather bust somebody bust you for a 10 bag or 20 bag of green. Yeah.
Nah, they'll definitely come through your door for a fucking crop, mate.
Yeah, they fucking. Well, they can try, you know. But like, coppers are pretty fair. The coppers are pretty fair around the valleys. Yeah, like they know us boys. Like they know. If the weed keeps people. It's not like alcohol. Alcohol is like confrontational, if you know what I mean. Weed is relaxed. You don't get no fighting off from weed, like.
Yeah, you're not gonna get someone high and then they're gonna want to fucking have a fight.
Yeah. But we have got some respect going on with the coppers, like. But,
yeah, they love
it. Back in the day, though, it used to be terrible. It's like you have a blip of solid, like squidgy, the old squidgy black and that.
Yeah.
And they bust you for it, like.
So you say they're not like that no more.
No.
Yeah,
no. And if they come like, and you've got a fucking house full of plants, they're gonna fucking, they most probably fuck the fuck they do. But if you've only got a couple of plants, they just give you a slap on the wrist, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're never gonna be able to control it. Like the war on drugs is.
Right, you know what I do if I was you? I'd plant some in that field at the bottom of your garden, mate.
Yeah, we don't get It's like we don't get the weather though, brother. Do we?
Right on the edge, do you know what I mean?
Ah,
On the edge of the fucking field.
God, I'd have every little square fucking inch of this place fucking seeded up, brother. Let me tell you now. But my old man is a bit of a what's the word? Prude. He's prudish, like the drugs and like weed is heroin. You know what I mean? That's the way they look at it. Like, so.
Who, your pops?
Yeah, my mother and father. It's my mother's mother house I'm living in now. I'm taking over, like, yeah. So it's like, yeah, they've always been sort of dead against drugs. Yeah. They've never been drug takers. They like a drink. Don't get me wrong. Worked all their lives like a drink, and that's the sort of rule in it. But like, Taffy is a fucking. He's a black sheep, isn't he?
He's the black sheep of the family.
I'm the only fucking sheep. It's only me. It's only fucking me. Like, I ain't got no brothers or sisters to fucking blame. Oh, it wasn't me. It was fucking my fucking brother or my sister. Like, no, I couldn't. I've never been able to do it. That's why I had to keep my nose clean, like, so to speak.
So you got no brothers, no sisters now?
No. I always wanted a brother or sister, but my old man said I had to snip after you, boy, because you were enough.
Serious?
Yeah, because you were enough, and I respect that because I am quite an handful, like so. I've got full respect for that. Yeah, big up, Pops. He's a good man, no real. Fair play. He's a fucking legend, my father is. Like, one of these fuckers who've got one of these halos around his head when he walks, you know what I mean? A genuine halo. A genuine one. Right.
38. 38. How we're gonna do it? It's great. Make it to the place with the place. 38.
Make it to Taffy's gate.
T-OK. She's hot. She's blazing. Everybody wants her name in. I gotta get her home with me tonight. She's blazing. Everybody wants her name in. I gotta get that girl in my life.
Have we finished that house now, Andrew?
What?
Have we finished that house you was on about?
Which house?
The one who was showing me last week.
Oh yeah, that one's done.
It's done, is it? It's all done.
Need another one now. There's only like two more to do now, and then a few ceilings, and then that's it.
On to the next one again, then, yeah. What's the wage like, man? For what you do, like, what is a good wage?
It's not too bad, but it could be better for London prices. Do you know what I mean? But still all right.
Worth getting out of bed for, like.
Yeah. I need to be honest.
You're not pretty early, you know what I mean?
I need to be minimum at least 2 bills a day. Do you know what I mean?
Because you're up about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, isn't it?
No, not that early. I get up at 6 o'clock, mate.
Oh, fair enough. That's still quite early, though. That is still quite early, bro.
Yeah, that's not too bad. But fucking hell, 4 o'clock now. Fuck that.
4 o'clock is the milk round, isn't it?
Yeah, that's long. I'm never waking up at that early to go work, mate. Fuck off.
Come on. Delivering the milk.
Papa. Just the avance down Pamela Palapa. Creme de la creme cream of the crop.
Oh, another Braintree bullshit now. We got him in the house, do we? Let's have a little scout back. See if we got any new names. I love peas. I love peas. I love peas. Emily Luca, how you doing? Streamlabs, Robin can't. Victoria, bless Victoria. Big up, Victoria.
No one likes Streamlabs.
I don't think it likes me, real, to be honest. You know what I mean? It's a mutual fucking hate, like.
La 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 la.
Chrissy Minx. Big up. I hope you're a little bit calmer today, love.
Hot. She's hot. She's blazing.
She's hot the trot. Oh, licky bum bum down in Palma. My heart's another's. Sorry, Taffy. Oh. Oh, at least she was honest with me. Big up, Emily. I like her. That's your loss, though. Yeah.
What'd she say, Taffy?
She said if the heart is with another.
Oh. Yeah, but never mind. You can always go to Wales.
Yeah, if all else fails, move to Wales. It's worse places you could go in it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could move to Liverpool.
Ah. Yeah, or London.
No, London's the fucking best place you could go.
God, I'd never ever in my days be able to afford London, bro.
You'd love it down there, Taffy. You know that,
I would never be able to afford it, like.
Yeah, but you'd love it.
No, it's the concrete jungle thing. I don't let. You can't take it, man.
How much is your house worth?
This one now?
Yeah, how much is it worth? Do you know?
About 200,000, 220,000.
Yeah, that'll get you a nice one-bedroom flat down London.
Yeah, I know, but it's like the concrete jungle wouldn't suit me. Like when I go to Cardiff, I like to come back to the valleys. Like I said, it's like I go to Cardiff, maybe Christmas shopping or whatever, and like I like to come back to this place. You can take the man out of the valleys, but you can't take the valley out of the man. Like
yeah. True.
Moon Poker, how are you doing? Do you want to come down and spend time with Taff? AV, big up. Sharon Sims, how are you doing? You want to come down and spend time with the Taff? Scratch my back.
He's inviting everyone now.
Yeah. Parfamovsky.
What do you say?
Parfamovsky.
Oh, what time is it, Leighton?
It is 2:15.
2:15. Wow. 45 to go. 45 to go. I might even put an alarm on.
Braintree, is this your 100th account? Like I said, coward. True. What about you, Minx? How are you doing? You want to come down and spend time with Taff?
Yeah, it should be on it.
Yeah.
Minx, you're on it, innit?
I can't my flame for her. She could be the woman to see. This could be.
How old are you, Taffy?
21 going on 45 this year.
45 this year, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're about 7 years older than me?
I don't look it though.
Nah. Nah, you look quite young. You do look quite young, to be fair.
Thank you, bud. Calling all women. Come down the tap. Have a laugh.
I'm telling you, Taff, don't worry, man. When I get down there, we'll get on Tinder and we'll get some fucking valley birds up there, mate.
Well, Tinder, you say Tinder is the hot spot, isn't it?
No, there's different ones.
Because we got one down here and it's called Valley Slags.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Actual app, yeah?
Yeah.
Valley Slag app.
Valley Slags. I don't think it's an app, it's a website that is like, but yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Valley Slag, you know.
I'm actually on there. I'm on there, like, but don't tell my ex, like.
But what if you see her on there as well?
I said to her, I'm going to put you on there. She said, well, you going? No, she knows, she does know I'm on there, like, yeah. And she said, what are you doing on there? What are you doing? I said, well, we're not together no more, eh?
Yeah,
said, oh, you're not desperate, like. You're not desperate, you know?
You should have told her straight, I need pussy, love. So unless you're going to give it to me, then I need it from there, innit? Like, so we can come to an arrangement where I get pussy off of you once a week or something like that, twice a week. You get me?
But it's not as if she doesn't know me and my needs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. So come to an arrangement, innit? Like, I doubt she's going to find a new man very quickly in the valleys. If it's hard for you to find a new girl, you get what I mean?
She most probably become a lesbian like her mother, do you know what I mean?
Is her mum a lesbian? For real?
Yeah.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. Yeah. Irish. She's Irish as well. She escaped Ireland. She was living with nuns in Ireland when the IRA was doing all that fucking property in there, yeah? And she escaped from Ireland, come to Cardiff, and then they lived in Cardiff for years, and then they come up the valleys, and then Taff fucking plucked her then. Yeah. The only respect I got for her now is she actually gave birth to my beautiful daughter I got. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I got full maximum respect for her. Like.
Yeah, that's what I like my baby mum for as well. The fact that they fucking birth my kids, that's about it.
Yeah, man.
They're both annoying, but one's more annoying than the other. The one in England, she's a fucking bitch, mate. But I still got love for her, though.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's like,
as much as I don't want to have love for her, I still got love for her because I'm not a dickhead, you know what I mean? And she did give birth to my kids, so if she don't love me, then that's her own problem.
How could they not though, really, innit?
How could they not love me, man? I got
that's the way I look at it, bro. Yeah.
I got a face not only a mother could love, you get me?
Yeah. We haven't just got the face, we got the personality, see, bro.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's not as if we're just slouches and like you get out to do work.
I got the looks of a model and the personality of an ugly person.
Yeah, I tell you now, I don't know Speaker's Corner on the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you was like a breath of fresh air down there, bro. I tell you now.
There people was coming up to me like, yo, real, what you doing here, man? You're back now, yeah, you're back. I was like, yeah, I'm back.
No, it's you who lose your shit, mates. You see, you lose your shit, man. I blame the woman in you to do that, though, because you think it's different to us. You women lose your shit easy.
Yeah, I
I
feel
love
one
you. I
them,
do
one
that.
of
I
them,
do love you so.
day.
If I didn't hate you so much, I would love you so.
What do them day.
I wonder if I can bring my fucking mana gingerwana dealer.
Mary Jane.
Mm.
I do them day.
It should be something like we can come on here like a meet, go on meet, and it's like a marijuana dealer on meet.
Yeah.
That's what it should be like. I mean,
yeah, cool. Yeah.
I expect it actually is, but I just haven't found it yet.
The Google Meet dealer.
Party at Taft's. Yes, mate. Yes.
I do them.
If nothing else, we'll have a laugh. If nothing else, we'll have a laugh.
I do them.
I wonder if I can Google weed dealers. I feel like you can Google taxis in your area. I wonder if I can do you know you can Google taxis in your area? Yeah? But I wonder if I can do it after the same for weed.
Weed in my area.
Weed, taxi.
Weed in my area.
For tap. Have a look. Right. Man kicked out of Uber for smoking medical marijuana.
Bumper. Pretty cute face. I thought that. Ride it. Bubble up now. Up in your bumper.
17 things that give taxi drivers a bad reputation. They just stink of both, our taxi drivers do. They're dirty motherfuckers. And they don't know when you get out of the car. It's like when you get in the car, you can smell it, yeah? You can smell that bow smell. But like after a while, it's sort of like you're part of it, yeah?
Yeah.
But like when you get out then, and then go wherever you need to be going, it just clings on to you like absolutely.
What are you saying when the taxi driver's got BO?
Yeah, man. And it's like even his seats, you sit in his seats and it's all rubbing up on you and it's like, oh no, you ain't on my taxi driver.
Up in it, that's why.
Certain taxi drivers, I just say when they turn up, I say, if it's the ones I know, I'll just say, go on your way, bro. And I'll wait, I'll phone another one. Fuck off.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you stink up your clothes and that, bro. You fucking yeah.
What are they, English or Welsh or?
No, Welsh boys, like Valley boys, like, but they just don't fucking wash, man.
Hey! Military demon, I need to turn back. Bad guy, big bumper.
I think it's saying Facebook. Go on Facebook and put in, has anybody got any vegetation for sale?
Oh, I've tried that before. Fucking not really successful. When I lived in Hartlepool, I had to just fucking get out on the road and just start asking random people, mate. Where can I get some fucking weed?
Yeah.
No, mate, I'm telling you, I fucking done it, mate. I just got in my fucking car and I drove around until I come back with some fucking weed, mate. And it didn't take me that long, about fucking an hour. And I got some. Found a permanent dealer. You know what I mean?
Hey, you can order it online as well. Buy cannabis online. You can order weed and cannabis online. We deliver fast. Fast.
It's shit though, man. It'll be
Using
shit.
next day delivery.
Yeah, it'd be shit probably. It'd probably be shit. I won't lie to you. It'd probably be shit.
Where to find weed near you anywhere in 2021? Yes, really. Okay.
Oh, I actually think I can smell myself right now, mate. I smell like one of them valley taxi drivers. Trust me,
Yeah,
man.
that's fucking like honest work, but you know, innit? It's like today all they gotta do is change gear and fucking turn a fucking steering wheel.
Yeah, I mean, if I was sitting down driving a car all day, I don't think I'd be sweating like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like I said, you don't smell your own fucking sort of farts, do you? You know what I mean?
Well, I can definitely smell my own sweat. That's for sure.
Listen to this now. If you're reading this article, you've probably typed "how to find weed dealer near me" in your browser. So we guess you're not lucky enough to live in a state that recently legalized cannabis. And but for those who are torn between buying a swisher from a random guy and not buying cannabis at all, finding a weed dealer seems like the only option. So, how to find a weed dealer near me? At weebehigh.com. Weebehigh.com. We don't want to encourage any illegal activities. Instead, we'll talk about how people score their weed.
So they're basically saying they talk about where you get weed from, but they don't sell it to you.
Of course.
Yeah, that means they're selling it.
Where's the weed.com? Oh, I don't actually know one. Oh, it's not. How do you find a reliable weed dealer near you? Weed.
Fucking hell.
Weed delivery. Weed delivery.
Near me.
To me. Yeah. Okay, Google. Enter your delivery address. Order from the best weed delivery service in your neighborhood. Wow. Showing results for Blackwood. No pickup available. They even got Weed Maps. It's an app called Weed Maps.
Yeah.
Wow.
The weed treasure map.
Weed delivery from bud.com. Oh, this is American, man. That's so fucking good, man. Right. To me, in fucking South fucking Wales.
What kind of weed do you have at the minute?
I haven't got fuck all. I'm smoking tobacco pretending at the moment.
What did you have last time?
That Star Dog. It's a lot that Star Dog and I going around.
Oh,
yeah?
Star Dog, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here we go, bro. Here we go. Marijuana delivery services in South Wales. Where's weed? Find marijuana in South Wales. Yeah. Cardiff. Reddit. Oh, apparently go on Reddit.
On Reddit, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Reddit, Snapchat, fucking...
Facebook.
All of them sort of sites. Yeah, you probably will be able to find weed like that. Instagram. Amount of people that sell weed on Instagram is fucking bait.
Yeah. You've got to be clever on how you do your wording, yeah?
I would never sell weed from Instagram, boy. But people do that.
I would imagine they do, yeah. It's all done with code now, yeah? Yeah.
Nah, they fucking talking straight English, mate. I want an out. Send it here. Like what?
Cannabis laws in the UK. Cannabis remains illegal to possess, distribute. Oh, come on.
While
Man.
they're fucking growing 40 hectares.
Cannabis
Sorry,
or sell
40
or grow in
acres.
the yeah. Cannabis is
growing 40
classified
acres
as
of
a
it.
Class B drug. As such, any person who is caught with cannabis risks up to 5 years imprisonment. And
While they're growing fucking 40 acres of it.
Copious amounts of it, bro. Yeah, yeah. Risks up to 5 years and an unlimited fine, or both. While being convicted of producing and supplying a Class B drug, risks up to 14 years imprisonment, an unlimited fine, or both. For those caught with a small amount of cannabis, typically less than 1 ounce, police will issue a warning or an on-the-spot fine if the possession is deemed for personal use. It is therefore remains illegal to smoke weed anywhere in the United Kingdom, including within one's own home. Peter, however, suggests that this law is regularly flouted. According to the 2016 Home Office survey, 6.5% of people aged between 16 and 59 reported to have used cannabis in their previous year, with the figure rising to 16% amongst those aged between 16 and 24. In 2018, Home Office figures showed that 15,000 people in England and Wales were prosecuted for possession of cannabis. And I bet that's a lot more these days. Like, yeah. However, there's something of a postcode lottery surrounding the enforcement laws of cannabis. For example, where the overall level of cannabis prosecutions fell by 90%, 2015-18, in Cheshire, the number of cannabis prosecutions increased. By contrast, in Durham, the police do not target recreational cannabis users.
No, they fucking let them smoke in the fucking cast, didn't they, in Durham?
In Durham, yeah?
Yeah, that's where I was living, like, not far from Durham, innit?
Wow. It's like Amsterdam type.
Yeah, they got a fucking proper weed calf there, mate. Middlesbrough, Middlesbrough, Hartlepool, fucking probably Durham, probably all around there. Newcastle, they all got fucking bare coffee shops, bruv.
Fuck Liverpool, and then going there.
Nah. Let's go Newcastle, mate.
Oh, it's a long way from home, bro. Yeah. Those caught with a small amount of cannabis away from the criminal justice system and into awareness courses, sometimes described as being similar to those in place for speeding offences.
Like a speed awareness course.
Yeah. You got a problem, son. Yeah. I can't get a weed.
Very big problem. Big problem that. No mess with me.
I've been in houses, mate, and I mean, the weed is in there, and then literally, right after like partying in people's houses, and then like after fucking half a day of fucking being with this person, he'll just show you his grow, innit? I was like, what? You didn't smell it. You wouldn't. You know what I mean? All right, there's weed flying about everywhere, but you'd think you would never thought it was coming from that particular house. Gordon Brown and the tightening the law on cannabis. And you can guarantee me, all these guys who've gone to like Eden, and all these prime ministers that we've had, right?
Oh, they all smoke weed.
They've done it all. They've done it, like.
They take fucking coke, mate. They take fucking coke every day, bro.
Yeah.
They're big coke heads, bro. All them MPs are big coke heads, big time coke heads.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Trust me, 100%. 100%, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, when they're in Westminster going over the House of Commons, acting with a bunch of fucking kids.
Yeah, that's because they're all high.
That's because they're all off their nuts, like.
Yeah, bro. Shouting, hey! Shouting.
Order.
All that fucking, shut up, you dickhead.
Bunch of kids, like.
Shut up, you dickheads.
People running in our country, like.
188. 188. 31. 31, 188.
How to legally buy weed online and have it delivered to your door.
I'll just buy it on the dark web, man.
I'm too scared to go on that.
Just go on the dark web and buy it, man.
I won't go on that. I'm thinking as soon as you go on that, and people are watching you straight away, like.
Nah.
Because there's only certain browsers that allow you to do it, isn't it?
I think you download the browser, innit?
There's only certain ones that allow you to do it. Like you got to something Top Onion or something. It's called.
Yeah, Onion or Tor.
Yeah.
There's quite a few though.
I'm sure they're getting Empress Janet and that. She can just go out the fucking door, go down the road, and get some weed. Like.
I'm not sure if it's illegal. I'm not sure if it's legal in her state. You know, I don't think it is.
In Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, yeah. I don't think it's legal.
Let's ask fucking Google. If you want Google.
I don't think it's legal in Pennsylvania. It's only like the southern states, really, that are like mostly legalized it.
Oh, Google. Is weed allowed in Pennsylvania?
Legal.
According to freeadvice.com, recreational marijuana is not legal in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania marijuana laws currently make marijuana possession or distribution illegal. However, some local jurisdictions have decriminalized it. In these cities and towns, possession of small amounts of marijuana is treated as a civil infraction.
Thank you very much, love.
There you go, you see. Told you. So she would have to drive, I think, to Colorado.
Oh.
If she drove to Colorado, I think that's the nearest state where she can buy weed legally.
So Google, how many states in America is weed legal?
14, 15,
18.
Yeah, see?
And it's more to do. It's more. I'm saying that it is spread out all over America.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Most of them are in the South, though. I think Washington State, you're allowed it.
18
Colorado,
states.
you're allowed it.
According to Business Insider, marijuana is legal for adults in 18 states, and Washington, D.C. medical marijuana is legal in 37. Most recently, New Mexico, Virginia, and Connecticut legalized recreational cannabis.
Yeah.
It's quite good that you ain't got a time for that, isn't it? You just ask it. But then I bet she listens to you all day. Isn't it, Nathan?
What's up, my friend?
I'm saying, like, it's quite good that you didn't have to type that, but I bet she's listening to you all day.
Yeah. She's pretty good, like, because she wanted to say to her, like, my language isn't that, but she's getting used to me now. Like,
You know what you should ask her? You should ask her to call up a local weed dealer.
oh,
Or ask her if she knows any local weed dealers.
yeah. No, you're talking. Now you're thinking, bro.
You know what I mean?
Okay,
might-
Google. Can you send Taff some weed, please? Gosh,
She might have she might have someone local who's got weed in their house and growing it, and then she might be like, yes, your neighbor at number 34 is growing weed. You know what
and they meet you at the back at number fucking 40.
They have an illegal crop in their attic.
Yeah. Come on. Might even say hello. Okay, Google. Can I get some weed delivered to me, please?
Yeah, I got cheap on you. Unfair games. Can't play by two. Can't live your cheap on me. Me, I got cheap on you. Oh.
The weed doctor.
Can't play by two. Wall on there.
Google, where can I get some weed, please? Weed maps.
From there, get them silicones.
Herb.co. Weed maps.
I did it. Me, I got
Modern
cheap on you.
marijuana is often laced with heavy metals and fungus.
Who said that?
Smithsonian Mag.
That sounds fucking interesting.
Marijuana. Yeah. Read this, Bill. Okay. Scientific inquiries have spiked, especially studies aimed at finding out exactly what's in our weed today and what it does to our bodies. Test your IQ. Oh, it's still different. There's a stereotype, a hippie kind of mentality that leads people to assume that growers are using natural cultivation methods and growing organically.
No way.
One of each Colorado. Oh, it's Colorado, man. It's showing me pictures of weed and this is making me worse.
I know you're making me want to get a draw now today.
Terrible, isn't it? Isn't it terrible? Like, I heard Opsky drinking his bottle the other day. I got one bottle left, and he took a swig from it, and it's like, just the swig he took from it made me want to fucking go out and get a bottle, bro. Is that sad, isn't it? It just sounded so nice, like.
Yeah, I've been drinking quite a bit recently, man. It's fucking unlike me, boy.
Yeah, but it's not you're not a short drinker, really. You.
I'm not a what?
You don't drink like vodka and.
No way.
Not
in my house.
That's proper drinking to me. Like I don't drink them. I'm lager. It's lager.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
That'll fuck me up, bro.
That's proper drinking, like.
Yeah, that's getting pissed, mate.
Yeah. Like empty Anthony type of thing. No offense.
Yeah. I can't do that, man.
I'm the captain of that. He's a big drinker, like Rodney K, right? Rodney K. Now listen to Taff, Rodney K. Leave these fucking shorts alone because they're making you say things.
What shorts?
Well, he's a short drinker.
Oh, sorry, the whiskey you mean? Yeah, the vodka.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what he drinks, but it's not lager or cider, real. You know what I mean? And it's getting him in trouble because he's not even remembering it the next day.
Oh yeah.
Or
that's the only thing about alcohol, man. Like, how can you forget what you fucking done, mate? That's mad, bro. That's the one thing I don't like about alcohol, bro. The fact that if I drink too much, I'll black out and I won't remember what I did. I could have murdered someone or anything. You get me?
Yeah.
But when you're blacked out, you don't know, bro. It's mad.
Yeah, that's the shots that do that, you know, because it's just like this crazy percentage of alcohol going into your fat. Like.
Yeah, 100.
Like this can beer now is what 4%. Yeah, and then but like every a bottle of Smirnoff is like 39%.
37.5.
Yeah.
Even
a bottle of wine will bust me up, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I don't like wine. Fucking hate wine. It's disgusting.
But gin to turn me into a fucking animal.
Wine gives me a headache as well.
Animal. I'm a dickhead on gin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A dickhead. Proper dickhead.
No spirits when I come down then.
No, well, you can have it whatever you want, but no, not for me.
I just have a couple of beers, mate. That's it. Is the pubs open right near you? Is there pubs and that?
Yeah, don't tell nobody though.
Are they all open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, when you stand up, you've got to wear a mask. But when you sit down, you haven't.
Oh, that's dumb.
I'm
exempt anyway, so I'm all right.
That's silly, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm exempt.
How's that?
My cock's too big.
I must be as well then.
Yeah, if you got a big cock, you're exempt from wearing a mask. Apparently.
Oh, therefore then I'm exempt. I never knew that. I'll put that now in word and Real said. I wasn't going on. Well, let's have a look at your cock. And you have to prove it, like. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll just say it to a pretty girl, innit? No problem. All right, cool. Get it out.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna pull that Chinese piece on the weekend.
Which Chinese piece?
The
little one. Oh, no,
yeah.
She was
Yeah.
quite funny though.
Come on.
She looked too young, man. I asked her how old she was.
Yeah, straight away.
No, I can't tell you.
Straight on it, bro. Straight on it. Yeah. You know that most of them lie on, I mean. Put a bit of makeup on, they do look a bit older, don't they?
Yeah.
But like we got a rule here, like if they're in the pub, then the bouncer has let you in. So you're 18.
Yeah, of course.
You're 18, like.
Yeah. If you meet him in the
pub,
we all
know these women. Like you can put a bit of slap on.
You ain't gotta ask no questions if they're in the pub.
Exactly. Yeah, he's the bouncer. He's the bouncer who is like, but yeah.
Couple years. I must have been about 28. It's about 10 years ago now. I fucking drawed. I went out and I drawed one thing, and then when I asked her how old she was, she's like, "Oh, I'm 17." I was like, "Fucking, how'd you get in here?" Like, you get what I'm saying?
They don't usually tell the truth, do they?
No, she didn't. Like, it was weird, and she told me the truth. Like, I was like, "All right, cool." She's like, "Yeah, do you want to take me home?" I was like, "All right, cool, no problem." No, actually, I didn't even take her home that time. I think I brought her to my house, and then another time she called me up and she's like, "Oh, no one's in my house. Like, do you want to come round and that?" So I've gone round to her house now, yeah. And like, I walked in, and this girl, she's sitting on the kitchen top. You get me, like with fucking this little skirt on, got her legs open, and I just like, fucking on the kitchen counter, bro.
Ticky.
Fucking on the kitchen counter, mate.
Oh.
All right, let me get some insulation.
Banging on the balls like a chimpanzee.
Cut this insulation, and then it's time for home, then.
Come on, bro.
Go and grab a draw, man. Go and grab a draw, man. What you say? I've done a good shift?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
it. I think you've put about fucking... How many screws do you think you put in the wall today, man?
Oh, how many screws?
Yeah.
More than 1,000.
Gotta be, haven't it?
Yeah, about 1,000 screws in the wall.
Gotta be, like...
I've done quite a lot. Did you see how much I had done this morning? This was a completely
No, I
empty
didn't.
unit.
I didn't see it. But
I'll turn my camera on in a minute. Give me a sec. So when I come in here,
yeah.
Have
I got to look on? Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, so basically when I come in here, you could see all the way through to the other side. All this insulation and wall. I've put up all this wall today. So this wall, I put all this wall up today.
Yeah.
Bathroom, this wall here, this side here. So both sides, double sides. It goes all the way through there, and then obviously through there as well. And then obviously I've done this wall, tied that in, done this wall, tied that in, done the bathroom. So this bathroom's complete now. And that bathroom should be complete as well. So I ain't got to fucking go back in there. Thank God, because they're quite dark, you know what I mean? So now, Sarah, got a couple of bits to do above these windows, but I'll save them for last. I'll fucking close up this wall. Once I put a board here, then I can pull this one across. Pull this one across.
How much does a sheet of that dry board cost then?
The what?
How much does a sheet of that dry board cost?
Oh, the boards. Depends, you know. Like these ones probably cost about £5 each. These ones are about £5 each. The blue ones are quite expensive. I'd hate to know how much these ones are. These orange ones, they're probably about.
Well, they're like thermal ones, eh? Or
these are probably like £15 each. These ones.
They got like the old heating and keep the heat in there.
No, that one's for the that one's actually a towel backing board, so you can towel straight to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it don't so the towels won't fall off or nothing. You know what I mean? Let me cut this fucking insulation quickly, and then I'm ready to go. Then.
Yeah, you do your thing, but I gotta go and have a look. See if anybody's still listening to us.
I'm sure there is. Even when there's no one, there's people still fucking listening. So there better be someone listening to us.
Oh, I've lost somebody. I've lost one person along the way here. I don't know what's going on.
Why?
I don't know. We was on 25. Now we're on 24.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
So, and we're on 16 fucking thumbs ups and 17 thumbs downs. I can't fucking believe that, guys.
Yeah, we always got more thumbs down.
You want to sort your fucking lives out. I'm telling you out there, and you're just a bunch of fucking chronic haters. Like, what's the matter with you, man? You want to come up here and listen to Taffy's bullshit all day long, and then you want to give her a thumbs down.
Exactly.
And then stay here.
Thumbs down. Brian's gonna come and put a thumb down your bum.
Yeah. This ain't no dream team show. Like, fuck's sake. I ain't gonna dog shit dog. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna dog shit fucking you goat. Sort your lives out, guys. Get that thumbs up.
Manacale, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Oh, somebody did like that. I lost another one. Another casualty. Atheist for life. Big up. Big up.
Regardless. Come on to a thing, and we go to a thing. Watch the devil stick, galley swing. Galley swing.
Oh, we got a bromance going on, real. Eh?
Who?
Me and you.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Chat.
Oh, yeah.
One of the spanner holders. I don't really want to call him out, but it's
my bro, man. What do you mean, broski?
If you want to come down Atheist for life, it's not like that. It's like it's a sort of offer for everybody.
Broski.
But don't come down with no
Don't come down empty-handed.
if you haven't got no hot dogs or beef burgers in your bag, like, yeah.
Or some fucking high grade fucking quality weed.
Yeah. Yeah. I got plenty of beds down here anyway. And you can always sleep in the cupboards.
Yeah, sofa. You got sofa. We'll bring a sleeping bag. Fucking sleep on the floor.
Yeah. Oh,
See
you
what I
won't
mean?
you won't be sleeping anyway, I don't think.
We bring a tent. We can fucking sleep in the garden, mate. Have a
And
fucking
the
camp out. You know what I
greenhouse.
mean?
And the greenhouse, innit?
Have a proper camp out, mate.
Yeah, greenhouse is quite warm.
Cut
This
the
time of year.
throat. Tell them I want to give a gal a yacht. Cut the throat. Man,
Oh, have I got my
gal-
points though, Ariel?
What?
Have I got my points?
What points?
Well, for like subscribing.
Oh, you don't get points for subscribing. That puts you in the That puts you in the prize draw. So you're now in the prize draw.
Well, for the donkey suit.
No, that's next month. This month is the Esau jumper.
Morpheus is having that, I think.
He wants to burn it, doesn't he? He wants to burn it.
publicly, like. Pick up my Welsh brother.
Look, at the end of the day, if you win it, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. You can burn it. You can fucking let shit in it. I don't care.
Yeah, I wipe my ass with it. I think, like, and I make sure Esau seen me do it. Like, yeah.
What would you do? Burn it or shit in it?
I'd wipe my ass in it. I'd have a shit and then wipe my ass in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. About the where it says Esau, like, and his picture. I'm rude, I am. Or do you mean I'm a bit wrong with that? Bit of a sicko. Bass Luke. Sing me a song for the love of me. Robot Star Scottini. Hello. My name is Taffarini.
Oh, Robster.
Robster. Yeah. I haven't spoken to Rasta yet, real. I haven't spoken to him since like the old show and that.
Yeah.
Is he good?
I've been trying to get him on, but he keeps coming on and then not talking. I said to him, Ras, why are you coming on and not talking in that, yeah? And then he said, because when I come on, they're involved in conversations and I don't want to be rude and just like interrupt them. I'm like, Ras,
fucking, that's not like him, is it?
I'm like, Ras, you know what fucking channel this is, bro? We interrupt each other.
Good God.
Yeah, we ain't got that courtesy over here, like of waiting for you to finish talking.
Well, he used to start off well, but then he used to have a big argument with everybody, but for what I can remember, like, shut up, Rasta, shut up.
Nah, Rasta's a legend, man.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, big up, Rasta. Who else we got? Jamie.
Oh, Jamie.
JME. Yeah,
Jamie. Yeah, Jamie.
Is that Scottish Jamie?
No, that's London Jamie.
Right, big up London Jamie. Who else we got?
Big up the Green Spanner crew. Big up the Green Sea crew.
Home
Big
Truth.
up the Sniper Gang. Big up Home Truth. HTP. Home Truth provider.
Streamlabs, you can't.
Hey, Home Truth. What Home Truths have you got? You got any Home Truths? Give us some.
Janet is over 1,000 subs, but
big up Janet.
But only ever gets 3 in the box. Don't get it.
Who says that?
That's Home Truth.
Oh, Home Truth provider. No, do you know what? Home Truth provider, you can't say that though, man, because the only reason why we get more than 3 views.
No, it's not Home Truth provider, it's Homie Truth.
Oh, sorry.
Homie Truth.
Okay.
And the avatar is like a fist showing the bird.
Oh, okay.
I think Home Truth provider's from Wales.
Is he?
I think so. I think so.
Yeah, no, to be fair though, it's hard to get people to watch your live, man. Like, even when you're live, like, unless they know that you're always live. That's why I said Janet do 12-hour streams, because they can kind of start to get a bit more of an idea of what you're doing. You get me?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Bang at 3 on the dot, mate. 3 on the dot.
Come on.
Bang on
Which
3.
you know, isn't it? No.
I could stay for another fucking half hour.
But that fucking, like that bloke who come on the other night, fucking, well, that unknown, he's a fucking dick, he is, isn't he?
Who?
That unknown and that
Oh,
bloke
yeah, the fucking American geezer, you mean?
What a twat, like. What a fucking twat.
He got pissed off with me, boy. He's like, I know you that nigga from Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah, come Chicago and find me then, pussy.
Ryan Earl must have fucking triggered him right up, like. Yeah, God.
Come Chicago and find me, boy. You be looking for a long time.
Yeah, on a serious note, like. He's just buttered because he couldn't get his $50, like. That's all it was.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
How's she paying him?
$50. Yeah, man.
Janet. Pay me. Pay Leighton. Pay us. We do a top class job, top notch job. You get me?
Therefore. Like fucking $50 is a lot of money. It's like 40 quid, isn't it?
That's that's $200 a month.
It's not like 40 quid. Is it 40 quid in a month?
£35.
Yeah.
It's about 150 a month. £150 a month.
Wow.
You know what I mean? And you're not even doing that for it.
Big up the green, basically. Of course.
Yeah, big up.
Hey, Luke, I'm a super taff now. I'm a super green taff.
Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Where's Super Saiyan from? Is that Dragon Ball Z or something? Isn't it? Super Saiyan. Is that Dragon Ball Z? Super Saiyans.
Oh no! I come in. That's what I remember from that. We what's his name? Goku. He's
yeah, that's the only one I remember. That's the only one I remember is Goku, to be fair.
Yeah, and the bald-headed one, isn't it?
And Vegeta.
Yeah.
Vegeta and Goku.
Yeah.
Vegeta and Goku.
Yeah, I'm super tough now. I am super green tough. Look. Yeah.
Yeah, big up the sniper squad. Big up the Sea of Green. Big up the Green Sea Army. Big up the Green Sea crew.
Lock and load. Letting the real people know. That's right, bro. Letting the real people know and telling the knobby lying bellenders that they're not welcome. There's no place for them there unless they change their ways. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Give me sore throat, I do. Get in, Taffy. Get in it. You ain't from London, fool. You're one of those Chicago N-words. He just say that. Do you know when he's singing the song? Look at that. Yeah, that's what I like about Luke, right? because he just say, you sing a song and you go, N-word. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah. Oh, you see it for life. Don't fucking tell me stuff like that. A bong as we type. Oh. Yeah, because see, we're always looking. We always seems to notice the light will stand out.
Yaga. Yaga.
I got
They're young things.
the necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. I can't believe I don't get no points fucking subscribing. That's fucking bullshit, real. It should be come with a fucking bumper package, you know? You subscribe. Here's your fucking 30,000 points, Taff. And here's your fucking, and here's your Super S badge.
Yeah, on time now. Yeah,
Come
they're
on
in the
over.
van.
Yeah, only truth. I don't know who you are, but you've got that spot on. But I'm a little bit more than 100. I'm about 130. Which way? What way? In the family. Amy, hey, my boy. What are you waiting for now? I was out in the Arabian desert, beneath the burning sun. Yeah, I know you always say the N-word, like, I fucking fair play, bro, yeah? But when you're rapping, it's hard, it's maybe, like, I find it, like, hard not to, like, just blurt it out, innit? Because you're rapping, it's fast. But you fair play, like. Fair play. And he is a mind of music, like myself. He's a brother from my own heart. Like, there's not many songs he don't know. Like, there was a party going. Luke would be one of them boys that you would have around. Therefore, definitely.
Who?
Luke.
Who, Luke?
Yeah. Yeah. You'd be one of them boys that you want in the party, but I'm telling you now.
No, I'm one of the guys that you want in the party.
Like, yeah, it goes without saying. I'm just saying, innit? Yeah. And that invite goes to yourself, Luke, as well. If you want to come down South Wales and see Taff,
no, you don't want Luke in your party. You fucking play loads of fucking shit songs.
Ah, right, the same, but I like all this. Yeah.
You both love the same kind of tunes.
You know it, like. Yeah. And my brother Morpheus, if you want to come down as well, yeah, we'll have a weekend of it. Eh?
When you started singing that song the other day, I knew. I was like, yeah, definitely Taffy's got the fucking same taste as Luke in music. What is that song? 5, 6, 7, 8. You know that one?
Yeah, my rootin' shootin' baby is driving me
crazy
around. Dashing for a western and down for a day.
Yeah, when you started singing that, I was like, yeah, fuck it out, Taffy's.
Most people will be looking at me like, what the fuck? But like, some of us, one person's gonna like it. I don't even know how I don't know half these songs, you know. I mean, they're just installed into me like an operating system. Like. But I got this rugged fucking Welsh valley boy
Hey,
sort
Lewis.
of.
Lewis said he can't post in the chat for 2 hours. How is that possible? You need to be subscribed. Does that mean you're not subscribed, Lewis? Is that what you're trying to say, that you weren't subscribed?
Well, he's abusing his spanner, didn't he?
No, he was.
Oh, he's a good boy now, is he?
But he ain't got one to abuse.
Yeah. I think he was the first spanner, wasn't he?
But I think he's trying to get me to give it him back.
Well, he was the first spanner holder.
He
So
wants me to feel sorry for him.
He was your first mod, wasn't he?
Oh, Dryliners wanted in Stevenage, £30 an hour. That sounds all right.
Say that again?
Dryliners needed in Stevenage.
All right.
6 days a week.
Right, £35 an hour.
6 weeks work, £30 an hour.
Wow.
That's all right.
How much does that beat what you're on at the moment?
How much what?
How much does that beat what you're on at the moment by the hour?
Because I work like about 7 hours a day, innit? So
yeah,
on average, I'd say about £200 a day.
Yeah, that's good money, bro.
What's that split into 7?
Oh, that's good money, either way you look at it, isn't it?
About £25, about £27, maybe about £27 an hour.
Yeah, it's good money, bro.
But that's just average, innit? Because some days I'll fucking do £300 worth of work, but then other days I might do like 170's worth of work. You get me?
Yeah, are they sort of like if you only done 5 hours, could you book 6?
I don't work on hours though. That's what I'm saying. I don't work.
Right.
My work is on meterage. So however much meters I do, I get paid for the meters. So,
I with you.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I wonder where that drill is going off. Fucking, you have a paste in that fucking battery on that drill, man.
Yeah, trust me, I'm fucking rinsing that all day long, mate. But that's why I don't hang around. Like, you see what I've done today. If I go in tomorrow and measure that up, I reckon it won't be £200 worth of work, but it won't be far off.
Does it charge battery like will it last like an all day, or do you need 2?
No, my battery will last all day.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Hilti, man. The brand I got, Hilti, is fucking one of the best mates. So can't fuck around with Hilti, bruv. They last all day, bruv. My other battery would last all day and half of the morning, half of the next morning.
That's good.
These new ones I got, they just last the whole day, like from morning, and then like come about 3 o'clock. If I'm doing a lot of screwing, then they might die. You get me? But if I'm not doing that much screwing, they should last me all day. I'm gonna have to put my phone on charge for a minute.
Yeah, go on, man.
I got 10% battery left. It's gonna cut out.
Get yourself home, man. Get yourself home. Sort yourself out today.
Yeah, I'm on my way back now. Anyway.
Cool.
So probably gonna go grab some weed, mate. To be fair. I got it on charge now anyway, so charge up a bit.
Hi from
my hair done as well, man. Fucking my hair is a total mess, bro.
You bald, are you? You bald? You bald, are you?
No, I got fucking dreadlocks, brother. What are you talking about?
I'm sure you were bald on the weekend.
I literally got long. It's the longest hair I've ever had in my life, bro.
No fucking way.
Yeah, I got dreadlocks, man. What you on about? You ain't seen them? Come on, Leighton.
No, I was watching it on Sunday. You didn't have them on Sunday.
I didn't have dreadlocks on Sunday.
Nah.
Are you mad?
I could be, yeah. I could be.
I had them tied up, bro. I had them tied up. That's why they was all tied up in the air, innit?
Like PC bands, like PC bands.
You see now?
He's mad to see him with long hair, man. And he's a pagan, he is, that PC bands.
It's because they're blonde. They blend in with my head.
I didn't fucking see him, but you look bald to me. Oh, it's way down to if I could describe you from Sunday, you were bald. I wouldn't have fucking done it, thrown away on you.
Nah, the only thing on Sunday, I had a fresh trim. On over the weekend, didn't it? So probably my face was bald, but that's about it. I normally got facial hair, innit? I normally got quite like facial hair, but
maybe that's what it was then. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't been bald in years, man. I think the last time I was bald was 2015. That was the last time I was shaved my head bald. And after that, I said, nah, I'm not doing it no more, man. It don't suit me, man. I look weird with a bald head.
Yeah, I look like somebody out of a fucking Dalson fucking concentration camp, like. Like bald. Like something out of Auschwitz. No disrespect. My obsession for a Western dance for a day. Yeah.
She's a Barbie girl.
If you wouldn't bug me on the weekend, you would have gone away with it because I would have given a fucking I would say he's bald. No, he didn't know it.
I must have been standing next to someone who's bald. Standing next to a baldy or something.
So when you do the photo ID of your mugger, like, no, did he have it? No.
Do you remember that game where you had to fucking flip down the characters? What was it called? Guess Who? Was it called Guess Who?
Yeah, he got blue eyes. He got blue eyes,
Yeah, has he got curly hair? No.
Have you got a hat on, like?
Has he got a hat on? Yeah. Is it a male? Is it a female?
I've heard Banksy he might be turning Christian as well.
Who, Banksy?
He wants to get in Athens, knickers, he do.
He's probably trolling, mate.
I see got a beautiful smile on.
Banksy's got a girlfriend.
Apparently he's a fucking porn star, isn't he?
Apparently he's got a really pretty girlfriend. That's what
Have you seen the video of him kicking the heavy bag and punching the heavy bag?
No.
He can bang, bro.
Who Banksy?
Yeah.
Yeah. What, kicking and punching, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, on the back.
Yeah, he can bang, bro. I'm telling you now, he can bang.
I'll have to put it in the back chat, man, if you can find it. Post it in the back chat.
I'll check it for you, like.
Or post it on the Telegram.
When Raj was doing his fucking sort of thing, like, that's where I seen it.
Oh, what was he training with Raj?
Oh, Raj was punching his fucking. Raj was punching his fucking fence.
He was punching his fence.
Yeah.
Raj makes me laugh.
I said, but stop. I was like, typing in the chat, stop fucking tickling it, Raj. You're tickling it. You're tickling it like. No. Fucking it, you can't.
Oh no.
Yeah. I think he was going to fight Freedom for Britain, innit? They were going to have a scrap or something. So Raj done a couple of weeks of him training like Rocky.
Da-da-da-da-da. It's the one and only D.O.T. Snoop Dogg.
Big Raj, motherfucker. Raj's OCD is funny, yo. Say what you want about Raj, I tell him now, his OCD to make him. He's a good fucking drawer, man. I give him that.
5, 6, 7, 8.
My obsession for a Western dance for a day.
5, 6, 7, 8. That's all I know.
My rootin' baby is driving me crazy. Obsession for a Western dance for a day. Romeo, Romeo, let me go. 5, 6, 7, 8.
See, I don't know the words, but like I know the melody to these songs. Like I know the melody to their songs, even though I don't know the words, and I probably don't even like the song. But I'll
It's
still
like,
know. Like,
oh, do you remember Saturday Night Wakefield and that? Saturday night, do I feel the air's watching
yeah.
Catch me,
Saturday night,
baby. Oh, she was fucking
pretty
sweet.
baby.
Oh, she was
Saturday
banging.
night, in it, baby, some shit like that, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Da-da-dee dum da-dee 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 da. It was all like a dance to it as well, like.
Having a little joint, having a little smoky smoke.
Yeah. Hands out, arms in. Oh, Farmer wants me a minute. 2 seconds. Oh, fuck, what have I done?
Bad man, that's a bad man drive, you know. That's a bad man drive. You have to take control of the road when you drive on the road. I terrorize people on the road, man. On the roadside. On the roadside. Ah, you didn't even get far. Bitch. This Range Rover tried to breeze me out, but he didn't even get far. I bet you I get in front of him.
Fuck, well. Somebody's leaving the gate open. The fucking horses to run away. Oh. Like your baby. How the fuck have we gone down to 15? You fucking bastard wankers.
You little cunts.
You little fucking wankers.
Let's put our mics on mute and not talk to them. Fucking little cunts. Little bastards. Well, actually, I'm saying that to the people who are not here, not to the 15 that are watching.
Oh,
I'm saying that to the 10 people that left.
Oh, here we go. Here's a conversation. Abu, I remember that chat. I remember them texts I sent you, right? You want to jump on here now? I'll educate you. Like I told you. You jump on and I'll educate you. I don't want to embarrass him and him not be up here, yeah? I want him to be up here, and then I can tell him exactly what I text him in the chat. Yeah? Jump up on the panel, Abu, and we'll have a chat. Friendly, of course. Friendly, of course.
Abu Mansour, yeah?
Yeah.
What did you want to chat about?
Well, I said he's worshipping a pagan moon god. Allah's a pagan moon god, as far as I'm concerned.
Abu's not Muslim.
Yeah, but he was questioning my comment.
No, but Abu's not Muslim, though.
No, I'm not saying he is, but he was basically saying that I have got no education, and that coming from me doesn't mean nothing because he's somewhat better than me. I'm more educated. You are. Jump on. I'm not wasting my time. Text me the source. But I'm not going to waste my time, yeah, if you're not going to jump on. Because if you are as intelligent as you say you are, then you will already know that I'm correct. Yeah? Bring your sauces, bring your tomato, bring your HP, bring your fucking bastard salad cream. Bring it up, yeah. Bring up your garlic and herb sauce. Come on, sauces, let's have them. You did say such a thing now. Don't fucking go there, Abu. Eh? Come out to the chat now. We'll have a little word. We'll sauces panel up a little bit, yeah? Get a couple of people in, yeah? Have a bit of a discussion. Scholars have debated this topic, but they haven't debated it with me, have they? Yeah? I can tell you, I can give you my sources, why I think Allah is a pagan moon god. Yeah? Catch up. Yeah, catch up, Abu. Yeah, when you was live down in Speaker's Corner, me and Abu was having a little bit of a ding dong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got good sources. I got good fucking sources, Abu. So you better be ready when you come up, yeah, because I will fucking educate you, bro.
Jump on Abu, man. Have a little chat with him.
He thinks he's better than me. He thinks he most probably is actually. But like, I can prove what I got. I can prove what I'm not just saying it for the sake of like winding fucking Muslims up. Like, and it goes all the way back to the Vatican. It goes all the way back to the Vatican, Abu. Yeah. So what I say to you is fact. It's fact. If you want to come and hear this knowledge that I got, then you'd have to come up on the panel. The topic in question, Luke, is Tafi claims Allah is a pagan moon god. And the Vatican is complicit with it all. They're all the same as well.
Yeah, but I think the Vatican is a pagan sun god, isn't it?
Yes, you got it real. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And this is what
they're the opposites of each other. That's all they are. One of them worships the sun, and the other one worships the moon.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But,
yeah, and even in the Vatican, if you look from above St. Peter's Square, it's not a square, it's a circle, and from above, it's the sun, bro. Yeah, from above, it's literally the sun, St. Peter's Square.
Yeah.
Even down to the Pope's staff, that he got.
Yeah, because
I'm not talking shit.
Look, you guys, Christians worship the sun, innit? They worship sun. They go to they worship the sun.
Well, yeah. It's Jesus for me. It's Jesus for me personally.
No. You worship the sun. When I say sun, I don't mean S-U-N. I mean S-O-N. But the word sound
Oh,
the same.
right, yeah. The sun,
Do you
the
get what I'm
father, yeah.
saying? The sun
Yeah.
and the sun all sound the same. If I say sun
Yeah.
and sun, you're not gonna know which one I'm talking about. And I'm just talking about the sun, what shines, and your sun is in your biological sun. Do you get
Yeah,
what I'm
the sun
saying?
is in the-
Yeah, but they're two different words spelled in two different ways, but they sound
Yeah.
exactly the same. Do you get me?
But
Christians
Jesus
go to
said you
church
will
on a
only.
Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
Muslim.
And even down to Valentine's Day with Cupid. Yeah. Cupid was the son of Nimrod. Nimrod.
Mm.
Yeah. And even Easter. Easter is all to do with it. It's all to do with it. Yeah. And Christmas Day is a fake day.
Yeah.
It's a fake day.
Yeah, of course. Of course. It's all fake.
And Cupid, the sun god that they're talking about, was the one who was born on Christmas Day. That's why they worship in it through Christmas. Yeah. Horus.
And
yeah,
Ray.
in it. Yeah.
I think Ray was the sun god, isn't it? Ray.
Yeah.
That's why they called sun rays.
That's right, bro. That's right.
But
Right.
yeah, Islam is like the opposite, innit? They're all about the moon, but at the end of the day, when you're living in a hot country, you're gonna appreciate the moon, innit? Because once the moon comes out, you're gonna be able to do a lot more stuff than you will be able to do when it's 45 degrees, boiling hot. Do you get me? Whereas in these hemisphere, like we appreciate the sun, because when the sun comes out, we can plant food and we can get crops. And when the sun isn't out, then it's winter time. It's fucking freezing. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
totally,
so we want the sun to come back. Like, we're like,
Yeah.
come on, sun, come back, please.
Totally, because
Whereas in the Middle East, they're like, fuck off, sun. Where's the moon, man? I want it to get dark already. Do you know what I'm saying?
It's the moon, the pagan moon god. Yeah. And Raj was going to go into it with PC Barnes, because PC Barnes self-proclaimed he's a pagan. PC Barnes.
Yeah, PC Barnes is a druid or something, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So what's druids? Druids are pagans, yeah?
Druids are pagans, yeah. If anything other than fucking Christ, you will only get to the Father through me. That's what he said. If you want to find the Father, you've got to come through me.
Yeah, but you know the story of Jesus is a repeat, right?
Explain yourself.
So basically, you know, as I was talking to you about Horus,
yeah,
is actually the Egyptian story come before Jesus, mate. So basically, Horus was born to a virgin mother, and he basically was a carpenter. He was crucified when he was 32 years old on a cross. You get me? He resurrected and was the light and was the. You get what I'm saying? It's literally a repeated story from
but
Egyptian mythology.
But who's known as the light bearer?
I think that was either Horus or Ray. I can't remember which one it is exactly, but I know it's one of the two of them. Horus.
But it's Lucifer, isn't it? Lucifer is the light bearer.
The light bearer, no.
Yeah.
The light bearer would be
It's Lucifer.
Would be the one who holds the sun.
Watch now. Google, who's the light bearer? The light bearer, Lucifer. Hold on. Bible, an angelic being. Shit. Oh, fucking. Hold on. Oh, fucking. A Bible, an angelic being who was cast from heaven as punishment for his rebellious pride. Lucifer, traditionally identified with Satan. The planet Venus is an appearance as the morning star, also known as phosphorus. Lucifer, a friction match, right? Middle English, Old English, morning star, Lucifer from Latin, from Lucifer, light bringer, yeah. Hold on. I'm getting phone. It's slow.
What happened to Shabab? Shabab just joined a minute ago.
So,
what up?
So light bearer may refer to Lucifer, called light bearer, as the Latin word Lucifer meant light bringing. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And now it goes on. Luciferase, a generic term for the class of oxidative enzymes used in bioluminescence. Lucifer, the light bearer, an individualist antichrist journal. Light Bearers, a Seventh-day Adventist organization, co-directed. The word light bearer is also sometimes used to refer to the leader who guides his group and shows the way ahead. Yeah?
Real, I think the Minx is trying to join.
Oh, sorry. Go on, Minx. Jump on.
Big up, wee man.
Big up, what's happening?
Shabab, you right, Shabab?
I think that's what Shabbat come to say.
You what, sorry?
I was just trying to let you know Minx wanted to join.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right,
Minx, jump on.
Bye.
I'm watching that phone. I'm looking at it.
Who is the light bearer? Who is the light bearer, right?
Can we
According to the King James Bible, strong concordance, the original Hebrew word means shining, the shining one, the light bearer. And the English translation given in the King James text is the Latin name for the planet Venus, Lucifer, as it was already in the Bible. Who is the angel of light? Lucifer, also known as the angel of light. Lucifer bears the light, but Christ is the light. Thus, Lucifer is Christ. Oh, I don't know. What's she saying? Hold on.
Hello, finally. Sorry, I won't cut in. I just didn't want to text anymore, but that's been a bit difficult getting in and out, hasn't it? I don't know if anybody else is having trouble.
Sorry, it's because this one you need access to. You got to ring the doorbell and I got to let you in. Not
Yeah,
like
that's what I was
Telegram.
doing. I did it a while ago and whatever, and I sat there waiting. I thought, I don't know what this is about, because this is new to me, this Google Meet crap, isn't it? So
Yeah, next time if you're finding it hard to get in, just tell someone in the chat to tell me on the panel in it so that I can.
Yeah, she did.
She
she did.
I don't always hear it.
don't worry about it. Oh no, I was going, do I fucking smell or something? What's going on?
Right.
She did mention it a few times in the chat. I don't think you was
Just a few. just a couple. Yeah, don't mind me. Honestly, I was like, hurry up before everybody else gets on. You know, it's like, I don't want to be around all the there, do I?
I've been up there for fucking 3 days talking to myself in real life.
Exactly. And I thought, well, you're working, right? I'm kind of in the middle of doing things. I'll take you with me. We'll do that and just listen
Yeah,
to you.
I'm glad you come up, well, guys, because it's gone up from 15 to 23 now, so we're back up on.
I'll get my legs out, Stella.
We're back in business, yeah?
Can we go back to that conversation?
Well, as long as you don't make me, as long as you don't fucking make me want to eat it, like I don't like that.
Hello.
She's got a camera on and everything. Fucking hell.
Right.
Well, at least we know.
Listen to this. Many of these answers have at least a thread of truth in them. All of you attempting to explain the paradoxical concepts of Lucifer, son of light, prince of darkness. The snake in the Bible story is the Kundalini, which appears to give wisdom, but not really. That makes one immortal where death still lies before us. the master of wisdom, yet author of lies, Kundalini will rise up and give you the best feel, good and greater knowledge you can acquire on your own, and it responds to your belief in any faith, not necessarily a true one. Kundalini can heal, give superpowers, wisdoms, but without God's input, it's a feel good and it may lead anywhere.
Yeah. You know genies, jinns and all that. You know they're part of the devil.
Oh, demons, yeah.
Yeah, genies, jinns.
Yeah, well, that's Islam.
They're devil's advocates. Anything that comes into your lap without you doing anything, or say if you've done anything wrong and you've won money from it, that's the devil's work. That's the jinn that's done that, and you pay for that eventually. If you steal off of someone, you might, God, that was easy. Fucking hell, what a dumbass. You pay for it eventually because you're actually being given that by the devil. Because to actually get anything in this world, and I don't believe God, devil, or nothing. I'm just saying, good and evil.
Guys, listen to this. Listen to this now. Listen to this. Lucifer is originally a pagan god where Christians stole to make him look bad for their own benefit. As they did the same with Christmas, etc. Christmas is a pagan holiday where the Christian Jesus wasn't even born in winter. Christians would put down other religions, kill those who didn't switch, torture, etc., etc. Lucifer and Satan are not the same person. Lucifer is good, whereas Satan is made to be bad.
Yes. Satan is, well, the devil is the devil all over the world.
Yes,
but God comes
that's
in
right.
many different names.
Well, he comes under many names. Yeah.
Oh, do you know, I've always seen it as that. I mean, this is why I moved away from the Christian faith and the Catholic faith when I was younger. I mean, my family are basically Catholic pagan. So I moved over to the pagan side because that is basically where my roots
This is what I was trying to tell Abu on the weekend and that. He wouldn't have none of it. He just thought he was just like more intelligent and he wasted his time talking to a dull cunt like Taffy.
I'm not practicing witch or anything anymore, but years ago I was Wicca and a pagan. So, but I'm not practicing anymore because that was in my young days and all that. But
there's some truth in it. All this, there's some truth in it.
It's the original God. It's the original one. What we all adhere to: earth, wind, everything that gives you life. Not a great being sitting up there chucking out all his bloody smitey this and smitey that. I mean, it's not very nice. It's to me, I was put in the reality of sort of like, it wasn't very nice to his brother, his friend, was he? Because he kicked him out the second he did something wrong. I mean, what do you do when your son?
He thought he was better than God, didn't he? He thought he was better than him.
No, he questioned God. But when your children question you, do you kick them out?
No, he didn't stay in his lane. He didn't stay in his lane.
No, I mean, God was all about fire and brimstone and teaching people a lesson, and we all have to struggle. But the devil will go, no, here, have this. And what is? I said this the other night, didn't I? If you are not a God-fearing person, you're not into all of that, hell isn't going to be so bad, is it? Because hell will be probably, well, I mean, the Christians will try and say, oh, hell is going to be painful, it's going to be horrible. Well, why would the devil want to hurt you after years of service?
Yeah, well, why was the book of Enoch left out of the Bible?
Well, of course. Well, I mean, most of the people that actually spoke about that were tortured and killed and whatever. Midwives were put on stakes.
Well, that speaks of the Nephilim. That speaks of the fallen ones, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so why is it being left out? All them specific books are in the Bible for a reason. To leave certain ones out, I think, is a travesty. Like.
Jehovah's Witnesses, their whole religion comes from the fact that they've left things out of the Bible, haven't they? So, there's things out of the Bible that
many people now today are worshipping Mary as Jesus, as the birth mother of Jesus. Do you know what I mean? And they worshipping her before Jesus.
Oh, do you know what? I think it's the primitive human beings back in the day that obviously they looked up at that great ball of heat and thought, "Oh my God, what is that?" and start firing arrows at it. We've moved on.
Yeah, but that's why the flood of Noah. That's why that story. That's why that story. Throughout any faith that you can think of or ideology, it's in every one of them. The flood.
There's the word exactly, isn't it, Tappy? It's faith. And if people see, I have faith in me. I have faith in my inner power, and I believe that the universe will repay me for that faith. Okay, so that's what I believe. I do everything by myself.
If you put yourself above God.
No, not above God. No, not above God. That I don't believe there is a God per se.
A creator.
Yeah, no, definitely not. No. My scientific side comes out too much. I mean, we got the Big Bang and everything like that. I mean, the world, everything's been around.
No, not the Big Bang. I don't believe in the Big Bang. No.
Billions and billions, and I mean, it's infinite amount of whatever.
I believe Jesus was crucified and he resurrected 3 days.
So told, yes.
No, I believe.
Well, yeah, that's exactly believe because
he is the truth, and he is the way. He's the truth, and he is the way.
Yeah, but that's your belief, absolutely, and I totally respect that.
Yeah,
totally.
And if you think about it, he's not a bad man. Like, he's not a bad man. And if you have got a demon, right, like these films that we see, where possession, right, and you've got to go to the Vatican, you've got to go and see a priest, right, and it's a very big fucking thing for the actual priest to
get medication
to get an exorcism done on yourself. It is not just done overnight. Yeah, they want just to. You've got to have tests done on you by hospitals, and then they refer it then to the Vatican.
Yeah, but again,
that's speaking languages that you can't normally speak. Like,
but that's before they knew the complexities of the brain, and now we've got schizophrenia, and we've got all these different kinds of things that manifest as a demon takeover. Again, the ignorance of the people of the past would say, "Oh my God, she's possessed." I mean, they say that about women who are drawn. God, are you possessed? Was like the devil's got you today, hasn't he? It's a turn of phrase that got turned into a faith kind of thing, because that's what happened. You know, to have anything you believe in, you've got to have something you don't believe in to counteract that. You've got to have the balance. So there's my belief that, Jesus may well have been a man that lived thousands of years ago, but I don't believe in the context that we're told. That's all.
You don't believe he's the Son of God, no?
No. I don't believe there was a God. There is a God. Do you know what I mean? No.
Of course it is.
That's me. But then that's what I'm saying. That's me. I respect your
beliefs. Of course it is. How do you think we were created?
See, no. See, that's the thing. I said I respect your decision. I'm a scientist.
How do you think we come along? Do you think we was once hanging in trees and then we?
No, not trees. Oh my God!
Come on, Chrissy, I got a great idea. We're going to go and build a McDonald's. Let's get out of this tree. Yeah.
Yeah. No, we were never monkeys. The Darwin theory was disproved a long time ago. We were never monkeys, darling. The Darwin theory.
We were created by the Anunnaki.
Right. The Darwin theory, which you would have learned about, and I learned about at school, monkeys, right? No, that's been disproved in the last 10 years. No. We evolved where I've always said we did. The bloody sea. We were all one-celled amoebas. The big meteor that came down and crashed into the earth set about a series of polarized activity across the whole of the globe. The plates shifted, the world changed, it knocked us out.
12,000 years ago. 12,000 years ago.
It threw us nearer to the nearest sun, giving us warmth. Suddenly, the earth went into an ice age. Out of this ice age, during that point, the atom split. Then we were created. That is the creation of Earth.
We are like a species with amnesia. We are like a species with amnesia. We've had technology that we've lost over the years. We were much more spiritually aware back in
no,
the
no,
day.
no, no. That's what I mean. The technology has replaced it because ignorance has been replaced with science and fact.
No, the
Well, yeah,
comet that
the space station.
the comet that hit Earth 12,000 years ago.
How many years ago? How many years ago?
Wiped that knowledge away, but it didn't completely wipe the knowledge away because we still see evidence, which they're finding out every day. Every day they're digging up more and more evidence and get Göbekli Tepe.
Of God, of Jesus. No, of involvement, yeah. And also evidence of alien.
Yes.
Yes. And what have I said?
Anunnaki from the Sumerians.
Well, what have I said before? That there must have been on that meteor that smashed into our Earth so big, it was like 45,000 times bigger than the Earth. So it knocked us like a ball. Push! Can you imagine the chips that come off of that meteor? Now, what was on it? Do you reckon there was DNA from millions of light years away Earth? Who knows? We cannot be so small-minded that we think we're the only intelligent life in the whole of the infinite galaxy and universes. We don't know what's out there.
We were created 4,500,000 years ago to mine gold because the Igigi who was on Mars didn't want to mine the gold, and they said, they said to Enki, their leader, you can do this. You can create something from Earth, from mixing something with something, and that's what he did. That's what he did. He created us with 10% brain, which was only enough to mine gold, but they didn't think that we would procreate.
Okay, so that's
because 10% is enough. Is all we need to kick on.
If there was a manufactured template of a human being and it was churned out time and time again, like you're kind of saying, a basis of a man, churned out again and again and again, we'd all have died off by now.
No.
Yes.
You're never going to kill off every human. And that's why Noah had the word. He had the heads up. Build yourself a fucking ark. Get the animals in there.
Eventually,
the family in there, yeah?
It will blend out to nothing. Tell me if I'm wrong, scientists. There aren't any here, are there? But if you keep making a photocopy again and again and again and again and again, eventually it's going to start to deteriorate.
Mainstream archaeology is a lot of shit. It's a lot of lying shit.
Explain the Chinese bone structure then. If we've all come from the same one idea of a man, explain the Chinese bone structure.
What do you mean? There's bone structure. There's bone structure with the elongated heads.
Right. Do you think the Chinese have got the same amount of bones as us?
I don't know.
Caucasians. Do you think the Caucasians and the Chinese race?
I don't know.
The same amount of bones.
All I know is that you've got dynasties going back years and years and years and years and years.
Do we have the same bones as people, the Oriental race?
Depending on where you are on the globe.
The answer is no.
It's like the Celts. We were the first. We were the first in Britain. The Celts. My ancestors.
When they won't let you talk. The Chinese people have at least 1,400 or something bones more than us. They've got different bone structure. They've got different bone structure in their face, and they've got more bones around their eyes than we have.
I'm a yellow.
So how do you explain that then? If we were made in one image?
Well, we're just like. Over the years, that's the way we've evolved. Just like animals evolve. Animals evolve, yeah? That's the way it's gone.
Exactly.
We've been on this planet for nearly 4,500,000 years.
You're going to argue with everyone.
So humans are going to go off and evolve in different ways.
Yeah, right. So what you're saying is because humans haven't evolved for 10,000 years, that's what you think. Well, I think we do.
450,000 years.
I mean, we don't need to. Well, we did evolve actually because we started off 10,000 years ago flopping about on a seabed. Then we became amphibious, walking and in the water. Then we were able to only breathe oxygen. This went on for years and years and years. I mean, first of all,
they found a burial for a baby, and that's dated 80,000 years old. They found a woman's clothing dated 250,000 years old.
Where did you find that?
It's fact. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up now.
In the encyclopedias at the colleges, unis.
No, 2 seconds, mate.
Where did you find that?
2 seconds.
On the internet.
I'll bring it up now.
Do you study that at uni? No. You don't. It's not on the curriculum.
I've done my own homework.
It's in no encyclopedias and no scientific.
Listen now. We just go back to 80,000 years, right?
I was my tutor for 5 years.
Oh, right. If you don't want to listen, then fair enough. If you don't want to listen,
lectures. I went to lectures, college, university. I did.
Don't worry.
But what I talk about, I'm very factual about this, is higher education conversation.
Oh, this is something that they've actually found and carbon dated it to 80,000 years old. So if you don't want to hear it, then...
Yeah, but okay, the spaceman on the side of the
mountain. You think you were that intelligent? Whatever.
It's 4 million years old.
Whatever.
The spaceman on the side of the mountain is...
I'm coming up here now with evidence, so you don't want to hear it.
Where's the evidence? I'm sorry.
I'm just going to give it to you. You don't want to hear it, though.
Well, what? What, you're going to show me something?
Yes.
Go on, repeat what you're going to say. Right, there's this thing wherever that's 40,000 years old, and you're going to show me
I'm going back 80,000 years first, right. But I will take you back 250,000 years, and then I'll take you back 450,000 years.
4 million, that one on the side of the mountain, it's 4 million years old. The spaceman engraved onto the side of the mountain, it's about 4 million years old. So how do you explain that? A spaceman.
Well, that proves my point.
Spaceman, arms out. Space helmet.
That proves my point.
And they dated that millions of years old. That's my point. We weren't drunk here, darling.
There's a burial of a child, and the child is dated 80,000 years old. You was just talking 10,000 years old. So I beat that by 70,000 years.
So that contradicts your 2,100 years of living. That contradicts your gender.
Do you want to hear it or no? Do you want to hear it or no? Do you want to hear it or no?
You're proving my point.
Do you want to hear it or no?
Stu, you're saying that before Christ, there's evidence of man on this earth. That's
Christ died. Actually found carbon dated evidence.
Yeah.
Literal evidence, not just hearsay, evidence.
Exactly. And if you listen, that actually was then went on to prove the Darwin theory was wrong. So you're actually now on my side.
No. The weathering on the Sphinx is now dated. The weathering on the Sphinx is now dated to 15,000 years old. So that blows the 6,000 years out of the window, doesn't it?
I agree, Taffy. You're agreeing with me now.
I'm going back.
So God
80,000 years, and I can prove 80,000 years. I'm going back then 250,000 years, and I can prove that too.
I know.
Yeah?
I know.
It becomes a little bit transparent after the 250,000 years. But I can't give you actual evidence.
Right? I'm not the one. I think you're fighting the wrong side. You jumped the fence, darling. You are now back in the scientist side, which was the side I was on.
No, I'm back in the truth.
Because you've come back 25,000 years.
The truth.
Yeah, what?
Not mainstream.
What? The
mainstream is bullshit.
What's the truth? That science has been around a lot longer than God, yeah? Is that
we was hunter-gatherers 6,000 years ago. Yeah? Right or wrong?
6,000 years ago?
Yeah, that's what mainstream is telling us.
If you say so.
No, that's what mainstream is telling us.
Now, carry on with your haven't had a week joint for a while, and now we're going to get the psychosis. You're jumping from here to here, all over the place. You listen.
I'm not jumping
God,
anywhere. I'm
I
not
don't
jumping
believe
anywhere.
in
I'm just
Jesus
telling
or
you what
God.
mainstream is telling us.
Yeah, I don't believe in Jesus or God. I believe that we evolved. You are now actually
Fucking hell.
backing that. You're backing
Fucking hell.
You're actually backing that.
Don't fucking worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Oh, you're a fool.
What?
I said you're a fool.
And
You're
you're a fucking and you're a fool's bag. And you're a fool's bag.
25,000 years ago.
Shut up.
That was 2,000
Shut up. You
years
don't know what
ago.
you're fucking talking about.
Okay, when you ain't had any weed.
Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't, do I?
No. And even when I'm telling you the truth, you don't want to hear it.
What's the truth? For 25,000 years ago, they found bones.
You want to hear it now, do you?
I said. No, but that's what I said, you prick.
It's easy to call somebody a fool, isn't it? It's easy to call somebody a fool.
God didn't put us here, science did.
It's easy to call somebody a fool, though, isn't it? Chrissy.
Do you know, I could go out in the front of my house and I could still hear you. It doesn't matter.
Hell.
It doesn't
matter. Oh, Chrissy, you're a fool. You're a
So
fool. You're a fool.
Did God put us here 2,000 years ago then?
You're a fool.
Did God put us here 2,000 years ago then?
You're a fool.
Did God?
You are a fool.
You're not even answering your own question.
You're a fool.
Yeah, well, I've got more weed than you, haven't I?
Yeah, well, fucking prove it then. Prove
I can
it
go and
then.
get some right
Fucking
now.
prove it then.
My best friend's a weed dealer.
Prove it then. Prove it.
I don't need to prove anything.
Yes, you do. Because I got evidence, but you don't want to hear it. But I can prove it. You can't. You can't.
This is what happens to people when they don't have a joint.
Bollocks.
Yes, it is. You watch them start smacking down something.
Who's the fool? Who's the fucking fool? Who's the fool? The one chops it off for everybody to like make everybody else fucking think it's like a fucking ticket. But Taffer's got evidence. Taffer's got evidence. So who's the fool? Who's the fool?
Go and get your wager baggers.
Bollocks.
I wind up with
Go and do your own work before you come up here and fucking talk to me about it.
25,000
Go and do your own work before you come up and talk to me about it. Carbon dating has dated fucking a child's body to 80,000 years. You are the fool. And you don't want to hear the truth. You just rather call me a fool.
The truth is that humans have been on this earth for a long time.
The truth will set you free. The truth will set you free.
No, weed will set you free.
The truth will set you free, Chrissy.
You come out. Yeah. Right, so, okay, so we've switched arguments. You're now telling me that I don't believe that humans have been here for thousands and thousands and thousands of years.
But
I don't believe
is
that
archaeological proof.
From the sick. Yeah, I know it is. You started off with
So what are you talking about then?
You
so what are you talking about then?
Yeah.
You're calling me a fool?
I'm calling you a liar.
What?
I'm calling you a liar. You started off saying God put us here.
Oh, okay, I'm going to prove it to everybody now and make a fool of you, right?
You started off saying God.
All right, just make yourself up a minute.
Yeah. Do you know what? You're arguing about everything. I'm going
to make a fool of you. I'm going to make a fool of you, right? Hold on, I'm going to make a fool of you, right?
I'm a scientist. You don't even know what you're making a fool of. I don't believe in God.
I'm making a fool of you.
We have been here since the meeting.
I'm going to make a fool of you.
Yes.
Listen now. Listen now. Hold your tongue a minute. Listen up a minute, Buttercup. Listen up.
Does not exist.
Listen up.
Jesus is not the Son of God. We were not put here by God.
Put your tongue in reverse.
We were put here by evolving. So yes, 24,000 years ago there would have been bones. Denouncing God. Stupid fool. You started off saying God put us here.
The mainstream fucking media is telling us it's only 6,000 years, you
Don't lie. Don't lie.
You dickhead.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
I'm not lying. This is mainstream media. talking.
Get
Not
off here.
me.
Get off here and
Not
wind
me.
train back
Not
with you.
me. Not
Do
me.
you not believe in God?
You, Chrissy.
Kathy? Kathy!
Not me, Chrissy.
Do you believe in God?
I believe in Jesus.
What?
I believe in Jesus.
Don't exist.
What?
Never existed. Neither did God. We evolved.
Jesus.
Now you can prove that in your stupid fucking weed bloody
Well,
debate.
there's proof for it. There's proof
You
for
can
that.
prove that.
There's proof for
You
that.
can prove that.
There's
Jesus
proof.
did not put us here.
There's
God did
proof.
not put us here.
You haven't come up here with no evidence whatsoever. You're just calling me a fool, right? When I can say to you, I can show you evidence right fucking now. But you don't want to listen to it. You don't want to listen to it.
Go on it. I'm all ears.
Because you're indoctrinated. You're fucking brainwashed.
Evidence.
You're brainwashed. And you'd rather call Taffy a fool. You would rather call Taffy a fool than you're the truth. Many will come in my name.
I love winding up people now, buddy.
Do you hate me now?
Do you believe in God and Jesus?
Do you hate me now?
Do you believe in God and Jesus?
Do you hate me now?
Do you believe in God and Jesus? Because
Does
I
that sound
don't.
familiar, Chrissy? Do you hate me
I
now?
don't believe
Do
in
you
God
hate
and
me now,
Jesus.
Chrissy?
I don't believe in God or Jesus. I believe in science. So you're.
And you think mainstream science is fact?
Mainstream.
Oh, come on! Do you hate me now, Chrissy? Come on! You fucking what the fucking mainstream archaeology and history is telling us is fact.
Mainstream. You're talking about the internet, and you again, yeah. No, I'm not going based on.
No, I'm talking about the truth. I'm talking about the truth.
Yeah, your own evidence of the 24,000 year old bones.
No,
backs my
evidence that's been kept away from us because obviously they don't want us to know it. It's there. It's there. The bones have been found of the child, 80,000 years old. Yeah. The woman's clothing from 250,000 years.
I know.
So
I know.
What about that?
I don't know. You're the one that banged on about Jesus and God was here.
When I'm on about Jesus, I'm going back in history now when we was first on this planet.
No.
Before Jesus.
How would you? No, but hey, how? Well, God created us in His own image, and then gave us His Son. Okay.
Yeah, you don't believe it now. So I don't know why you're saying that because you don't believe in it. So why are you saying that if you don't believe in it?
How far is your local church? Do you even know where it is?
But why are you saying that if you don't believe in it?
Shut up, mate. You ain't even where did you learn your religion? In prison?
I'm the one who said I believe in Jesus, not you. I'm the one who said I believe in Jesus, not you.
So it started off, before you went all like.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. Do you
so
have
what are you saying then, Chrissy? You just explain. I'll shut up here now.
You
and you explain to me what you're saying. Because you were so confusing me, right, and making me out to be some sort of fucking raindrop, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah,
I'm just lying to everybody, yeah? So you explain to me now what you were on about, yeah? You just explain to me now and everybody else listening what you were fucking talking about.
I couldn't give a flying fuck, mate. I love the fact
what are you up
that you're
fucking talking to me about it for then? Fuck's sake!
See why I got a broken nose? I can take a punch now. Oh, no, you probably cheer me up, Tappy. Cheers, mate. Oh, I ain't got no one else to fucking annoy either. Just for that,
I'll
mate.
fucking wrap you up in duct tape, I'm telling you now.
Boom.
all the Gorilla Glue I can find, and the Gorilla Tape I can find, and all the duct tape I can find, and I can fucking wrap you around the tree and leave you out in the forest. I will. I fucking would. I fucking would.
Wind it. I don't wind it.
That's when you learn some fucking manners.
Oh, love. I'll see my mate in a minute, you know that. She's got fucking loads of stuff. She wants to get me back on it because it's cheap. I'm like, no. She's like, go on. Oh, love. She said, I won't tell her these days because we've known this for so long. I was like, no, darling, it makes me feel sick. I'm having way more fun without it. Do you know why I used to smoke weed? Because it stops this side of me.
Because of people like you mean?
No, because people, Right, answer your question yourself again. Right, do you know why I stopped smoking weed? Because of people like me. What?
Well, maybe you should start backing back up. Yeah.
That makes sense. Right, yeah. I stopped smoking weed.
A couple more weed dealers we need in Britain. Like,
curbing my sadism, and I like it now.
Yeah.
It was curbing my sadism, and I'm getting
you might find out who you really are as a person, then, yeah.
I started smoking weed, so I didn't do this because I'm a sadist.
Well, it's God's plan, isn't it?
What? Sorry? Oh, beg my pardon. Oh, what? Did you think I was a lady? Did you think you could manipulate me and everything?
Well, you sound like a lady.
Do I? Fuck off, mate.
Yeah. Even though you're coming across as quite aggressive and rude and ignorant, you do sound like a lady. Yeah.
Do I?
So I'll give you that. Yeah.
Concrete walls, mate. I tell you what, you'll have to scale a lot higher than that to get over them. Concrete fucking castle around, mate.
It's not always a war, it's not always a war. Why is there always going to be a war with you, like?
I've got guard dogs around me.
Why is there always going to be a war with you, Chrissy? Why is there always going to be a war with you?
No one touches me. I haven't got a heart. I had it ripped out.
You look after yourself. I know that. Yeah.
And my kids, and my loved ones, and my friends fucking love me. And
nobody hurt Chrissy because she's out on her own. Yeah. She look after herself. Yeah.
I throw myself in front of fucking cars for mate.
I know.
So I don't take no shit from no cunt. I don't suffer fools.
I know that. I've been listening to you for the last fucking 3 weeks, Chrissy.
Just 3 weeks?
Yeah.
You don't even know the half of it. My mate just moved into a new house and she had broadband for mum.
How can I learn everything about you in 3 weeks?
You ain't know jack shit about me in 3 weeks.
But I am a fucking good judge of character. I'll give Taff. He's a bloody good judge of character.
You know that easy.
He's a good judge of character, our Taff. He is. Yeah.
It is a fact. Do you know how easy it would have been for me to get your address off of you?
I wouldn't call you a fool. I wouldn't call you a fool for your opinion. Let me tell you now, I wouldn't make a fool of you online. I wouldn't make a fool of you online. Just to give votes.
Listen, just because I sound like a woman and all that, don't ever trust anyone online that much, Daffy.
You sound like a man. I know you're a woman, like, and I respect that you're a woman. You do sound like a man.
I like to prove a point. Well, good, because I fight like a man and all. Why do you think that is, Taffy? Who the fuck?
What's that got to do with me?
Yeah, you're on there saying, you think you can manipulate.
Taffy, who stands up?
What's that got to do with me?
Wait.
What's that got to do with me?
I think he's a good girl. Whoever fucking does that?
With me? You can fight like a man. I've never had a woman in my life.
Taffy, exactly, and you're about to give me your address.
Oh, me?
I need to prove a point, mate. Listen to this. Do you want to go out?
He's so good
at it. Exactly. Don't be so friendly with people online. None of us are real.
I'm not friendly with him. I hate his guts. What are you talking about?
I am not your friend.
I'll smash his show in if I see him. What are you talking about?
Mate, I wouldn't even know
you. I see Brian or Esau, I'm going to smash their jaw. What are you talking about?
I don't know anyone. If I passed any of you in the street, I would not recognise you.
Fucking, I don't understand you. I don't understand you. I don't understand you. Like you were like left field.
Maybe you're not going to get pig's heads in your doors.
You want to take the conversation. You want to take the conversation into bollocks, like.
Commentary. For anyone that wanted to make light of the shit situation that's going on, and if I'm annoying them by
take the
talking over them,
conversation into bollocks, like every time.
I didn't even notice. I won't even look at the screen. Sorry. Hello, Jamie. Sorry, I'll let you talk. He's new in. He ain't in. Let him talk, Taffy. Shut up.
No, that's all right. You carry on. I wasn't expecting to get a word in edgeways. I had this yesterday trying to speak, and you both overspoke over top of me, so you carry on.
What's happening since I left?
Cheers. Oh, cheers for that. Do you know what I mean? I was just
Hello.
the one who said, "Oh, hold on, let him talk." I just noticed. Does anyone want to commend my politeness? I ain't a cunt, you know, unless you want me big one.
I am.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
Can anyone hear me? What's going on since I left? What's happening?
You turned on me, mate. That's all.
I can tell you from listening, mate. I can tell you, two people with opposite opinions and beliefs are continuously over talking each other and not actually listen to either one of their own points, and they both think they're both right and the other one's wrong. That's exactly what's going on.
Why don't you listen to each other instead of talking over each other?
Because they don't, mate. They don't, do they?
Okay, can I don't talk about me not going in the room, mate. I didn't use.
She spoiled the conversation when she called Taffy a fool.
Oh, okay, right.
No, I'm just.
Let's get the man first because he's got the bollocks, and obviously they win.
My opinion is foolish. Yeah.
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 No, I'm just saying, let the man win. Let the man say.
Even though you don't bring no evidence to back your own fucking
always
corner.
does. Won't be long
You don't bring no evidence. You just call me a fool. You just call me a fool, but you don't bring no evidence.
Right. Do you want to go back to the original bigot? Right. I will.
No, I don't want to even go there with you. No.
All right, Will, can I talk now then? Because he won't let me. But I'm going to bring it to the table.
You can talk. Fucking hell, man. What's the matter with you?
We'll bring it to the table as I would a board meeting to a manager. We started the discussion. He was saying God and Jesus. I said, I respect your choice. That's you. And we were fine about it. But mind you, he wasn't so out of his head not wanting to weed joint, you know what I mean? He was a bit, you could tell he was getting.
Yeah. Blame it on the drugs, yeah.
Okay, do you mind not keep butting in? It shows low intelligence.
Yeah.
So you can't remember that. See, I can. Then,
Shut up, Chrissy. You fucking. I tell you now. You're just as erratic as you was yesterday.
Go back to the beginning.
I was trying to calm you down yesterday, but we couldn't. Could we?
Okay, so I'm not. So, Will, am I going to get to have a say?
Fucking hell, I think you've said enough.
It is real channel.
I think you've said enough.
Right, so have 2 minutes each. Then. Look, have 2 minutes each. Chrissy, your 2 minutes starts now.
Well, I don't need 2 minutes. I only needed one. Jamie didn't need it. I mean, they're obviously starting to pick a fight because it's Chrissy. I did say, didn't I? It's getting towards that time of day. He started off with the God Jesus. I said no science, and then he slipped, jumped over the fence, started saying science. I just went, mate, you agree with me? He went, no, I'm not. Yeah, you are. No, I'm not. Weed. Boom, boom. You've got psychosis. There we go.
I don't get what weed has got to do with it, though. You're over talking someone shows low IQ, but then you're bringing up weeds like that's even got anything to do with the subject.
How long have you been here? That's all you've been banging on about for the last 20 minutes, half hour. I could go back on when I was in chat.
I've been talking about it for the last 5 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours.
I'm actually saying, if you can get down to Kent, mate, I can sort you out.
Oh, but shut up, you're just an argument. You are just an argumentative. You are an argumentative. You are an argumentative lady who likes an argument.
Ha 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 ha. Knew it. What did I say, Will? What did I say?
Fucking hell.
What did I say? You don't think this is a plan, Jamie?
Who's triggered now? Who's triggered now?
Oh, what? Sorry.
What didn't you say?
Who's triggered now? Who's triggered now? Like, what's the matter with you?
I'm laughing.
You was like this yesterday. You was like this yesterday as well.
Will, did you see that?
Taffy.
Did you see that, Will?
Taffy.
Yes, mate.
Just take 5 minutes a minute, yeah? Let me.
All right. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah.
What do you mean is a plan? Like, I don't get what you mean.
Can you not just see who came in then?
Who?
on camera, threatening me.
No, I
Dan.
didn't see that. What,
Dan
on
just
camera?
flashed up on camera, threatening me, sticking his finger up. Yeah, and Jamie sat there. I did say I won't stick around long because I'll get the shadows.
But what's that got to do with Jamie,
I didn't
though?
see Dan.
What's that got to do with Jamie?
Exactly, genuinely, I didn't even see Dan. Not even lying. Swear to God, I did not see Dan. I probably shouldn't swear to God.
I didn't even see Dan
The wrong
as well.
topic,
I'm
but yeah.
fucking. I didn't even
I
see
did not
Dan.
see Dan, and that is hand on heart.
There
Now
he is
I can see
again.
Dan.
Him now.
There he is
Now I
again.
can see
There he
Dan.
is
I did
again.
not see
There he
Dan
is
earlier.
again. Right there. Right there.
My phone,
Right there.
Chrissy, not
Right
that it
there.
matters, yeah, but my phone
You
is to the
asked
side,
me.
like on the
That
like
wasn't
beside my
the other
bed,
day.
and I'm
Wasn't
literally
it
not
the other
looking
day
at
that
the chat.
you said
All I can do,
that
all I'm doing
if
is
you see me
One
in
sec.
chat, he doesn't join?
One sec,
Yeah,
Jamie.
wasn't that
One
you who
sec,
said that,
Chrissy.
Jamie?
One sec.
Wasn't
One
that
sec,
you who
Chrissy.
said that?
Chrissy, you just said that Dan come in and started threatening you, but how's he
But
threatening
Dan's
you
right
with
there
no
now.
sound?
Dan's right there now.
Yeah, Dan's
Yeah,
there
but
now. Yeah, but he's there.
no, but you said
Yeah,
that he
you
come in
didn't
and
see him
threatened
though,
you.
did you? Yeah, I
No,
don't
but
care.
you said.
I don't care.
Hold on
Yeah.
a minute. Can you listen to me for 1 second?
Yeah,
You
it's
said
all
that
right.
he came in and threatened you, but I'm wondering, how did you know he threatened you? Because his mic was off.
I think he
So
was
what?
sticking his fingers out. You do know that I dealt with death a lot, didn't you? My dad was deaf. Okay, shut up, mate. He does everything
Was he
he
doing?
can.
What was he doing? Sign language or something?
Okay, I can hear him through your speakers. I just heard him clapping.
Yeah. I just heard him clap now as well.
Right.
But that's the
So
point. You said Dan come
you
in and
didn't even
threatened
see him
you.
there before.
No,
But you didn't
Could you
even
just
see he was
could you
there
answer my
before.
question, please?
But you didn't even know he was there.
Exactly. And you said Dan come in and he's just threatened me. He's doing all sorts, pointing his finger and all sorts.
Who's
So
been being here is threatening me, and he knows it.
No, so I'm wondering how you know that he was threatening you, because his mic wasn't on. Obviously, we would have heard him, like when I just heard him clap.
Hence why I didn't know he was there.
So
did you not?
This is Jamie didn't know he was there, and
I
then
honestly
he
did not
and then
know
he
he was
tried
there
to
'cause
bring
my phone
Maybe
Jamie
you
to
lot
the
should get this stream under control then, so you can see who's jumping in and out. Because I saw it straight away, because I've got you all on my screen.
But how did you know he threatened you? That's the point of what I'm trying to make. You just said that Dan threatened you. How did you know he threatened you? Did he hold up a sign saying, "I'm going to kill you"? Did he put his fingers to his head and pull the trigger? What did he do to threaten you just now?
That's the one, Real. That's the one, Real.
What?
That's
He put
the
his
one,
fingers
Real.
to his head and pulled the trigger.
Did you not see it? He's been doing it about 4 or 5 times since. 2 fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that a threat?
Do you want to invite him round to your house? Go on, give him your address and invite him round.
Dan,
Go
you
on.
want to come round?
Go on. Yeah, go on, go on.
Come on then.
Any
Go
day,
on.
baby.
Invite him to your house. Go on.
I'm going to Dan's house next week anyway.
Yeah, good. Good.
So I'll pull
Yeah,
up at
are
his
you?
house. I got
Okay.
his address. Someone posted it today in the live
Oh,
chat.
everyone's got it, Will. Everyone's had it for years. He gives it out. Everyone's got it. You're a bit late to this party, sweetheart. Everyone's had it for
I
the last 10
know.
years.
I'm new in it.
You're a bit late. You're a bit late to this. Exactly. You're a bit late to this party.
What can I
Everyone's had
say?
it for
I'm new.
years. It was
Don't
Pigeon
worry
got it
though.
out about
If
9
I
years
knew your
ago.
address, I'd pop in on you too. Don't worry.
No,
I'm
no,
like that. Do you
no
get
one's
me?
ever getting my address. No, no.
But anyway,
No.
listen. All I'm trying to say is the point I'm trying to make.
No, you wanted my phone number, though, didn't you, cunt? Shut up! Don't talk to me!
Not really.
Oh my God.
I didn't want your phone
Oh,
number.
go to fucking jail! Just wait for the lecture for it. Leave me alone!
Bye, Chicky.
Big up Real, mate. Big up Real. Big up Real.
All right. Well, the point I'm trying to make is this. Yeah. At the end of the day, I'm just trying to make a point and say, like, come on, like,
Real.
Dan's got.
Do you know what complicit means?
Dan,
Do you know what complicit in the
No,
court
what
of law
does it
means?
mean?
Do you
What
know
does
what
it
it
mean?
means?
No, could you
Do you
explain
know
to
what
me what it
complicit?
means? No, can you
Yeah, you'll
explain to
find
me?
out. You
Can
will
you explain
find
to me
out.
what it means, please?
So I'm going to have to leave because obviously I can't be here when the man that's going to go to jail for doing what he's done
Yeah.
twice over is sitting in there and you're allowing it. That's
Oh,
complicit.
I'm allowing it.
Are you allowing it? Are you
sound like-
allowing his
Do
abuse
you know who you sound like
and
now?
harassment?
Do you know
Are
who
you
you sound like?
allowing
Do you know who you
his
sound
hate
like?
crimes?
Do you know who you sound like? You
Are you
somebody
complicit?
somebody else made
Yeah,
that
but I
exact
know.
same statement the other
Is
day.
it?
And do you know who you sound like? Chartel. Chartel said that exact same thing to me about Brian Hill.
Not even
You are
close.
fucking
Not
nuts,
even close.
mate. You're nuts. You're nuts. Daniel's nuts. I know it. But like, we can all
Do you know
admit that
what?
Daniel's
Do you know
nuts.
what she
But
does?
you're nuts as well,
Oh,
though.
yo, real.
Minx, you're
I
actually
found out
nuts.
Oh, this
something.
is Real's channel, yeah. Why don't you not just let him speak, man? Fucking hell.
Real. Sorry, I don't mean to butt in. Do you know
You
what
fucking
she's
do, though.
doing? Now I know this. She's still with Brian Howe, and she gives him all information.
Who gives a fuck?
Silly bloody cow. Anyway, sorry about that, Real. Oh, don't worry about her. Don't worry about her. Let's talk that shit.
All I'm trying to establish is, yeah, she said that Dan came in and threatened her, but none of us heard him say anything. So unless he put a fucking a piece of paper up that says, Chrissy, I'm gonna kill you, he could have been fucking doing gun signs at anyone.
Real. Do you know what I was
Do you get what I'm saying? And then
I
she
agree
wants to
with you
turn
100%.
then she wants to turn around and say that I'm complicit. She sounds like that fucking lunatic Chartel who tried to say I'm complicit in Brian Hell. Like, where was I when you was fucking Brian Hell, Chartel? Where was I? I was nowhere to be found. You was on my fucking block list like you are now. And this fucking woman seems like a nutter as well, mate.
Real.
100%.
Explain something to you.
100%.
I'm not being funny.
I don't know why my channel attracts fucking lunatics, boy.
Yeah,
Where do
mate,
you all
yeah.
come from? Where the
Hey,
fuck
Real,
do you all
Real,
come from? How
Real.
the fuck did you
Right,
find me?
just listen, Real, and I'll explain it to you.
I don't know how you lot find me. Like, I really don't know how
Real,
you find me.
Real.
Am I like a magnet for fucking people who belong in a fucking
mistake
mental asylum or
years
something?
ago. That was my mistake years ago when I was on the PlayStation Network. It does. It attracts weirdos. It attracts weirdos to you. You've done nothing wrong. It's just how the network works.
Taffy.
It's one person, right? One person jumps in, and if they've got a bunch of fucking weirdos or haters or trollers or whatever you want to call it, they then attract the next person's like, oh, hang on a minute. For
That's
example, Dan's in there. Let me jump in there. I don't like Dan. I'm going to troll Dan. And then someone else is in there like, oh, I didn't realise Dan was in there. Then they jump in. That's how it happens, mate. It's just one person.
You've hit the
Not
nail.
necessarily you, Dan. I'm using you as an example.
Hey,
As the
I'm
person
not-
that
I'm
jumps
not
in.
Taffy.
But yeah, that's exactly what it is.
One more stop today.
And I'm not being funny. I said to Real earlier on this morning when it was just me, Real, and Empress. When I said to Real, look at that video that she left behind. I mean, she thinks she's being followed now where she lives. She's
The
a
thing is,
fucking
right?
nutcase.
I always have a level of headed opinion. For anyone who actually want to listen, I don't really, do you know what I mean? I couldn't give a fuck. But my opinion is, I actually don't have anything against Chrissy Minx whatsoever because I don't know her to have anything against it. But I can only go by what I see. And what I see is every time she comes in, there's always some sort of conflict, whether that's her starting it or her being part of it. There's always some sort of conflict. And the more I listen to her, the more I think she's fucking genuinely mad, mate.
Can I
think
just say
she's genuinely
something
mad.
on my channel quickly? I just want to big up everyone who's locked in the building right now, and I want to address a few of these comments in the chat. Got one what says from Victoria says, "Well, why did your channel go down before?" I'll tell you why my channel went down. My last channel. I'll be honest with you. For the whole 2 years, and it was 2 years that I ran that channel. For the whole 2 years that I ran that channel, it was nothing but people striking me every single day. Every single day, strikes. People were reporting my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they didn't take that channel down. No one could take that channel down. Not even the mighty Wendy, as powerful as she is, couldn't take that channel down. Do you get what I'm saying? And it was actually my own stupidity that took that channel down. I said something about cryptos that I shouldn't have said. And they took it down. So, that's why my last channel disappeared. The original Real and Maggie channel gone completely from the Ethernet. You get me? All them videos there just poof, kapoof, gone into thin there.
Not very good, bro. Who has to pick themselves up on a day.
Next, I want to say something. Leighton, are you there?
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Leighton.
Tuffy, are you there, bro? Where's Taffy gone?
Big up everyone inside the building right now. Let me check out the participants and big up the participants. We got Abu, Mansouri, we got Atheist for Life, we got Bombay Spuds, we got It's Just Real, myself, we got Moon Puka, we got Rodney K, we got Rubber Dub, we got Shabop, we got Sharon Sims, we got Stephanie A, we got Streamlabs, we got Suze, we got The Wasp, we got Victoria West, and we got some name that I don't know what it is. So maybe you could tell me, the guy with the dog face, what their name is.
Weird shit, man.
Or put your name to like a name that people can read in it, like, and then they can actually address you as something like rather than Symbol. I'll just call you Symbol like Prince when he changed his name. You know what I mean?
Bombay, because that's what she will.
I'll just call you Symbol like Prince when he changed his name.
She's a weirdo.
Minx is a nutter, mate. She's actually a nutter. But it's all right. Like, I don't mind like me, I can handle nutty people. Like, you see, I could literally calm her down. I could have a normal conversation with her. If everyone else went on the panel and I muted everyone else, I'd have had a normal conversation with her because I can talk to anyone. Mental, fucking millionaire, tramp, drug dealer, fucking prisoner, judge, you name it, I'll speak to them and have a conversation and hold a conversation with them as well. Not just speak to them, but hold a conversation with them. That's what, I've been speaking to a lot of people all my life since I left school. Even before that, I'm used to speaking to people and different people. And I know that different people react to different things. So I'm one of these type of people that I might talk to you about spiders and animals that